What's going on, everybody? It's Friday night. Y'all know what time that is. That means we are here for Friday Night SmackDown. It is King Leo Picasso. I will be joined by Sarah in just a moment, and we will be giving you your SmackDown feedback during the watch along. Hopefully, everybody's doing okay. What's good? Enjoying your Friday, giving some good energy, man. I'm enjoying the day. Trying to load up my SmackDown feed now, so y'all gotta excuse me for a minute, but we should be loaded in just a second, and hopefully we have a good show tonight. Hello, Sarah. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Not bad. It is our first time being able to stream together. I know Tati will be joining us a little bit later. For we're gonna stay on for Rampage
Cool.
too. So Tati says she's gonna try to join. Hey, what's going on, Raleigh? How are you?
Oh, hey, Rally. It's good to see you. I know I've been looking so forward to doing the stream with you.
Oh yeah, I have been as well, man. Okay, I see they got Jade coming. They showing Jade. I forgot she's having a match tonight.
Oh, that's right.
A
I
lot
don't
of King of
know.
the Ring
I
matches.
I don't know who's gonna win that one.
Oh yeah, Raleigh. He said, "Oh, cool people stream King is Sarah and Tati. Oh yes, and Tati will be sliding by later on. We just waiting for her to come through. What's going on, RB? How are you?
Oh,
Good to
hey,
see you back,
Robert.
Raleigh. Yeah, three. What do you say? Three Money in the Bank qualifiers tonight. Yes, I'm waiting to see them. I think there's two women's and one men's, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think there's two women's qualifying matches. They got to wrap it up quick. Money in the Bank's coming up fast.
Yes, and they're doing. I know it's the coordination tonight for I think Jacob joining the Bloodline, but I don't know if they're still going to do it considering Sika. But we'll see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Daniel Berry was good. Riley is saying hello to Robert. Good to see you. He said, King Leo, tell her what I've been doing with Tani. RB is our RB is our he does our wrestling, how would you say, fan fiction on our channel. So he
Oh,
comes through.
sweet. That's awesome.
Yes. Uh-oh. Okay, so they're showing recaps of last week with
Oh, oh yeah.
Randy Orton and the ending of that. When Jacob came out, I want to see if
That's crazy.
I want to see if Cody's still gonna have them crack ribs this week. He might be wearing a Kinesio corset.
He might. He might. I mean, that was one heck of an explosive debut for sure.
Oh, absolutely. You've seen his work before, right?
Actually, no.
Oh my God. They're gonna have a hard time with Jacob. Jacob is, to me, on the independent circuit, he was going by the high chief already. And he was
Okay.
still doing the bloodline thing, but he is probably one of the most wildest ones. He cuts the best promos to me out of all of them. Like even Roman. Like Roman can
Wow.
cut promos,
Really?
but yeah. RB good GTSY says good to see you. And he said, Cody gonna cry us a river. Hopefully not tonight.
He might. He might. I don't know. I did, however, see part of an interview that Jacob Fatu did with Chris Van Vliet, and he spoke about his time in MLW when he worked with MJF, and he said MJF was very encouraging to him with his promo skills. So
Mm-hmm.
um, he said MJF really helped him a lot with having, building his confidence in himself when he's doing promos. So I thought that was really cool.
Oh man, yeah, that's great. If we know MJF can cut a promo. Oh,
Come
so they're going
on.
right out to the ring. Okay, we get to do this right off the bat. What's going on, Ballet? How
Okay.
are you?
And I'm here for it.
Riley said, "What you be doing for Tati Robert?" Oh, Jacob is the best in the ring out of all the bloodline. He can do moonsault splits, everything. Sarah is awesome. Just to let you know, yes, hey, he's
Man,
that moonsault, the PME that Tiffany Stratton does. Jacob Fatu can do it.
really?
Yeah.
Holy smokes. Well, I'm here
Oh,
to watch it.
and faster.
Oh, man. Oh, here we go. We're going to start off with a brawl right off the bat.
Yeah,
I
let's
like
do
it.
it. All right, Cody, you said you had 2 broken ribs, bro. And then you coming out there in the senator suit.
Right?
Off the bat. Oh,
Well, Jacob Fatu's going to come out and probably wreck everybody.
I know Earl is there, and I think Jamar is there too. One of somebody.
Yep,
So we got a
Earl
couple of
is
people.
there right now.
I hope he enjoys himself.
Lucky duck.
Man, where's Trinidad Flag Man at? They are getting right to it, but Jacob is
Oh
still
my
missing.
goodness.
Oh.
That's why I said, I'm like, we got Jacob Fatu coming up. So they're going to have to find a fourth person.
Yeah, I wonder who that fourth person is going to be.
I don't know. I'm trying to think who else on SmackDown has the bloodline screwed over.
I would say LA
Because that's
Knight, but
really.
he got that
Oh,
other
there
thing
you.
going on right
That's.
now.
Yeah, with Logan Paul.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, that
Oh,
moonsault he just did was crazy.
man, we getting
Wow.
a street fight, unsanctioned street fight right at the start.
Hey, I'm good. I'm good with it. That's a
RB.
great way to open SmackDown. My
Oh, here comes Nick
goodness.
Aldis.
Wah, wah.
I'm waiting for Nick Aldis and Adam Pearce to have their NWA match. That's all I've been asking for.
I wonder if Nick Aldis is going to be the one to step in the ring on, like, to help Cody and them.
That would be awesome.
Can you imagine? That would be so cool.
That would set the IWC on fire. I would love to see that. Although I did tweet for him to fight Adam Pearce since they were both NWA. He retweeted. I was like, yeah, I want to see it, man. Make it happen.
Oh man.
Let's see. Ballet says, well, I was watching your videos today. Okay, Will got some new videos. I gotta go check them out. He says, okay, sounds good. Kenny Omega is my favorite wrestler with Saraya, of course. Hey, Saraya has been back in action. I know you've been loving that, Raleigh. And Will says, thanks, Ballet. Me dancing. Trying to dance. LOL. I gotta check it out now. Mitch says, what's up? What's going on, Mitch? Ballet has her head down. She did not like them getting taken out so early, but she has her hands up for Solo to done. Will says, did you see my DM, King, on Twitter? Or no, I sent it today. No, I didn't see it, but I will. Give me a second. I will check it out in just a moment. Riley says, I want Nick Aldis to wrestle. Did you see him push Drew last week? He is 6'5", same size as Drew.
Yes.
LOL. That would be cool. Pierce versus Aldis. Yes, I want to see it. I want to see Pierce back in the ring. Nick Aldis. I want to see Nick Aldis back in the ring.
Yes.
And Ballet is saying hello to Robert. So everyone is coming in. They are falling in. We are at the first commercial already. 10 minutes in. They already giving us commercials. How's your day been, Sarah?
Oh my god.
It's been one of those days.
It's been good. Busy, super busy week. So I am so glad and grateful that it's Friday. It's Friday finally.
I understand. I have been trying to have, man, my day's been great. I can't complain. I have been here. I've been doing this on this workout kick, so that's mainly what I've been doing. I got a lot of work to catch up on the website that I need to take care of, so they won't get me. Yeah, the website is coming.
Oh,
It's definitely.
no.
the website has been doing this thing. It's just the art. I have to get back into the art a lot of the times. Sometimes I need a little quick break, but there are articles waiting for me to go back. Some from I know Hunter has one. I believe Nick sent me a couple, and just some more updates and stuff, random updates. So yeah,
Very good.
Ballet says Nick Aldis shoved Drew back. She is laughing. She says hello to Sarah.
Hi, how are you?
Riley says you doing Rampage stream too. Cool. Yes, we are doing. Well, I don't know about Sarah, but yes, if you're gonna stick around, I don't know. I am doing Rampage right after the stream goes off for SmackDown. You are more than welcome. I usually run. How I do my stream, usually I run from SmackDown. I go right over to Rampage after if it's on. RB says TGIF. Yes, thank God it's Friday. Absolutely agree. Wesley West says hello, King Leo Picasso and Sarah. Yes. What's going on, Wesley? He says
Hey,
he said what's
Wesley.
the TGIF? He said my English is stupid. Nah, man, it's just thank God it's Friday. He says help anyone. LOL the meeting. Thank God it's Friday, Raleigh.
Thank God it's Friday.
Yes. All right, what are he saying? He's saying takes it. He's telling me go to the back. Jacob won't come in and hurt all them boys.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
I have these results on search.
Who's talking to you, Google? Google Assistant start coming on.
That was funny.
It just randomly does it.
That was great.
Oh man.
Whoa, RKO out of nowhere.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so they just gonna beat security down. Yeah, he telling them to stop. He warning them.
Uh-oh.
Nick Aldis like, all right, I'm gone, man. Y'all ain't listening. RKO. That's your guy, right, Randy? Did you see his clip on that he did on YouTube? They clipped up where he was they announced him at 275. He was like he was trying to tell her higher.
He's like 275, more like 290. It's like I'm hungry boy. I'm like, oh my God.
He said, I've been eating.
I've been eating. That's what he said. Oh my goodness. It was really funny. I got a really good chuckle out of it.
Oh man. I thought he had on Crocs for a second. I was gonna say, I know he's not wrestling in Crocs right now.
Can you imagine? That would be terrible.
Plant the seeds, Cody. We need that feud.
Yes. They've got almost 20,000 people in there right now. That is wild.
Man, that is packed.
I didn't even get to see SmackDown.
I didn't even get to see where Earl was sitting when he sent the picture earlier.
Yeah, I don't know. I forgot to ask Earl where he's sitting in the arena, but oh, oh,
All right. Better leave that boy Jacob
facts.
alone.
Yep. It's good to see. I have to say, it's good to see this kind of emotion out of Cody, this kind of intensity
Mm-hmm.
for a change.
Definitely. It's definitely one of those things that people have been asking for. They want to see it. They want to see him in a feud so bad that it's taking some time. It's kind of hard to find somebody to put
Yes.
in front of him that really can do it. We all know that it's Randy Orton, but are y'all ready to see Cody lose a title to Randy Orton? Yeah.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Because if he drops it to anybody, that's who I think it should
Exactly.
be.
Oh yeah, if there was anyone, that's what feels right
Mm-hmm.
to me anyway. And I'm not just saying that as a huge Randy Orton fan. I'm just saying that's like, if you look at it, that's just what makes the most sense
Mm-hmm.
with their history and what they've done in the past with each other, and apart from it, just it makes the most sense.
Absolutely. Cody, like we say, Cody's better at chasing that title than actually holding on to it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see what the comment said. Riley says, he says, I feel so old with all these young sayings. LOL, I'm 43. Man, that's been around forever. Don't feel bad. I'm 44, bro. Don't even feel that bad. Riley, I'm older than you. Uh, RB says, reminder for those who are unaware, King Leo is going undercover and has joined the House of Black and officially hooked up with Sky Blue. Oh yeah, I forgot about that in the in the fan fiction. It's
Oh,
me and Sky.
ooh, there you
Uh,
go.
Ballet said Randy's legs. Oh man,
Yes.
she is
His
laughing at
legs
Will.
are gigantic, like
Yeah,
crazy.
I gotta see what he does for leg day. He's not missing leg day at all.
No.
This running ain't helping. So you know what I mean. I do 3 miles a day. That it ain't enough. It still ain't get me
Oh
where I
my
want to go.
God.
RB says, King Leo, do you have any
Wow.
friends who are undercover agent? Undercover agents? You know, we suspect one of our friends to be an undercover agent because he just vanishes for a while and then he'll just pop back up and then we ask him like, hey bro, you like are you a secret agent? And he'd be like, don't ever ask me that. And he's like, oh, all right. He like, don't ask me nothing like that. We're like, all right, bro. Riley says, King hooked up with Sky Blue. Okay, Robert. Question, King, if you could date any lady in AEW, who would you choose? Me, Saraya, or Anna Jay? For Sarah, if you could date any guy in AEW, who would you go for? I'll start with you, Sarah. I have my answer.
Oh God. I don't know. Oh boy. I don't
I
know.
know
Kind
you're
of be a
Randy.
toss up between Will
Mm-hmm,
Ospreay, Randy Orton. Definitely WWE needs
mm-hmm,
Randy Orton. I don't know. It would be a toss up between Will Ospreay and MJF. I think they're both adorable.
Okay. Me, I would probably date Willow Nightingale. I'm gonna keep it 1,000%. Willow, I like her. I like her nice, and then she turns has that mean streak as well.
I love her.
Yeah, man, that Willow is great, and that is she's one of my favorite wrestlers today right now. Let's see. He says, sorry, random Robert made me think of a
I
question. LOL,
love her.
your fault, Robert. Oh no, we love the questions, Riley. He Ballet says
Yeah.
Nick still married. Nick Aldis, I believe so, right?
Yes.
Nick is married
Yeah, he's married Mickey
to
James.
Mickey James. There we go. Yeah. Raleigh says, "Oh, Kayla Braxton last night in WWE. I love Kayla. I'm gonna miss her. I am gonna miss Kayla as well.
I know.
I noticed when she changed her name a few weeks ago. I was like, oh, it's over. It's coming to an end if she's changing her real name." Let's see. RB says,
Yeah.
Raleigh. He said, "Do you remember the wrestler Snitsky? Oh my God, Gene Snitsky. I remember him."
Oh, it's not my fault.
They did Snitsky so wrong, man.
Oh my
man. Riley said, "Is
gosh.
Earl there tonight?"
Absolutely.
Yes, Earl is there. If you guys are on X, send Earl a tweet letting them know that you are there in support. He is here with us in spirit tonight as I cover for him for SmackDown. So he is absolutely in the building up there, enjoying himself, hopefully, and taking in a SmackDown in that area. Ballet says, "So I guess
Okay.
Jacob Fatu won't be in Toronto at Leo." No, I don't know. Anything is possible. I know that when people have passport issues, WWE seems to be able to work them out with their with however they are able to work them out. So hopefully they're able to work through his issues and get everything straightened out. Because I don't know when the last time it was that he had did his time. So hopefully it's been a long enough time where he can get it cleared. She says Earl and Jamar is on SmackDown. They are there. Jamar as well, our the transformational scientist, is in the building. And RB says it's gonna be Rock, not Randy Orton. Uh-oh. And the Little Roddy is here. What's going on, Little Roddy?
What?
Hey, y'all, how are you? Nice to see you again. It's been a minute. I know you've been very busy. Ballet says, "Hey, Little Roddy, it's good to see you." Ballet said Earl should be at the announcers table tonight if you keep it where it is. Yeah. RB said, "I know I told you this before, Sarah.
I
I'm a
love it.
fantasy book you in a love story with none other than Randy Orton, and unlike TK, your ideas will be heard." Riley says, Ballet,
Yay!
where are you asking? Is Nick Aldis is married? Yes, he's married to Mickey James. Ballet has her head down like, oh no. RB says, to be honest, Riley, I don't ever want to look 43. If I may ask, do you work out? He said, I don't want everyone. Hey, listen, man. Listen. Hopefully I don't look like a bad 43. I just won't use the Beijing. You know what I'm saying? Like a bad 44.
No.
Ballet said, I'm just being curious, Will. Nick said 2 commercials in less than 20 minutes. This is ridiculous. Hopefully they saving it for something big later. Uh-oh, they walking back.
Yeah.
Kevin Owens he sells that like pain, like he's really seriously injured.
Right?
Taylor looks great.
I'm waiting to see if she actually jumps out and manages to scare Paul Heyman tonight.
I hope so. I want to see him do it. Oh, I love when he does that and holds his chest.
It would be great. I know.
Lin Manuel
It's
Miranda.
so funny.
I take it these are some UFC guys they announcing maybe. Oh, look who's on TV this week. Tiffany Stratton is back.
Oh yeah, she's in that Money in the Bank qualifier. So here we go.
She said it's Tiffy time.
It's Tiffy time.
She gonna have to compete with the prettiest moonsault ever with Jacob Fatu. We gonna see who got the better one. Ballet says, please hit that like button. Yes, everyone. Hit the like button, please. Riley says, okay, thanks, Robert. Yeah, I work out, go running, jogging, weights. There you go. Thanks again. Absolutely. That is me every day. Wake up, 100 sit-ups. Well, now it's up to 120. I pushed it up in the mornings. 120 sit-ups, 120 curls, 120 overheads with the kettlebell, and then 3 miles. Went from 1.5 miles to 3. So my body is in pain right now.
Oh my gosh.
Wesley West says there's a tentative date for AEW Grand Slam. It's on Ticketmaster. Uh-oh, Grand Slam has its date. RB says, Literati, welcome to the chat. How are you tonight? Nick says, I listened to Earl call SmackDown live over Wade Barrett. That's our favorite for sure. Yeah. Uh-oh, Candice LeRae has made her way to SmackDown tonight. I love Candice LeRae.
Yeah, and she's got her heel music going on too.
Yeah, take the wings off it. That days is over.
Right?
Take the wings off.
Right? You're a heel now.
Yes. Unless you're gonna have dark wings and you going for the whole dark wing duck thing and take the wings off. Oh man.
Forgot about that show. I watched
man,
that
hey,
when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, I did too. That song will forever remain burned into my head. Let's see. Riley says Snitsky, wow, flashback. It's not my fault. Absolutely. Little Roddy says Lin Manuel. Whoa. Oh man. RB says King Leo, you misread that. I told Real Riley I don't look 43. Oh yeah, no, I understand you don't look 43. I know you never want to either. I trust me, nobody wants to age or to look like they've aged. Maybe not age, but look like as if they've aged. Uh-oh, here comes Jade Cargill. She looks absolutely great tonight. Those are some nice colors too. Let's go, Jade. He said, is you okay, King Leo? I'm all right, brother. Let's say, Literati says, Tiffy Time is growing on me. I would have never thought. I mean, man, look, she is an absolute star. We know that. So, as long as she don't make no more posting mistakes, she'll be all right. Nia Jax taking her under her wing again. That was her friend anyway. They make some great TikTok videos as well. Ballet says she is back in a match.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Little Roddy says, Lin Manuel is an artist. He wrote songs for Moana and more. Oh, okay. Oh, my mistake. He is definitely. She said, Alexander Hamilton
cool.
from Hamilton. All right, I did not know that. I wonder if he's writing songs for the live action Moana that they're filming, and The Rock is playing the same character in the movie that he did in the cartoon, and they're simultaneously filming Moana 2. So this is he getting them Disney checks quick.
I think that's hilarious.
That is absolutely great. Oh, if it's one person, Senton. Oh, they just gonna double team Jade. They gonna use all of their technical ability to double team Jade tonight.
Yeah, 2 heels against 1 big. Yep.
This was smart. They're gonna turn on each other at some point. Tiffy better get all the time that she
Stratton's got this.
You think so? I know people will be upset if she loses, but
yeah, I think Tiffany. I think they're gonna probably put this on Tiffany.
Did Bianca win last week or did she lose? I can't remember if she.
No, Bianca lost.
Okay.
Ooh, no, Bianca lost. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh my God, got her right in the face.
Man.
Holy smokes.
Look how strong she is. Oh my God. Yeah, show out, Jay. There you go. Here come Nia Jax.
Go with Nia Jax.
She coming to squash Jade.
Wah, wah.
The queen. It's the queen. Here comes Bianca. She ain't playing from last week.
I'm not a Nia Jax fan.
No?
Oh, hey, okay. Here we
go. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm not a big Nia Jax fan at all. I'm not.
Hey man, look, I love Nia Jax. That is one of my WWE crushes. Even when she left, it's just I like her content. I love her content. Definitely in the ring. What she's been able to do as far as get back into, man, the way she's been able to wrestle, take some of these moves off of the top ropes, I've been enjoying. So she has gotten so much better. But I understand
Oh,
she
definitely.
is a heel character.
She has gotten much better since her last run with WWE. I definitely agree. Definitely agree with that. It's just she's just not my cup of tea.
I understand. Ballet says Jacob Fatu has the better one for sure. Talking about the prettiest moonsault ever. Oh yeah,
Oh
Jacob's.
gosh.
You got to. Hey, you listen. When you get a chance, check it out. He does it so fast. Like I
I'm
was
gonna
shocked. And for his size too, to be able to do the same thing, like he jumps the ropes just like she does, but just way faster at it. And now he's lost all of the
really
weight. Oh my god. Yeah, he's that size that he is now. He was not that size on the in MLW, in ROW. He as Mr. All Days Off, when he arrives, he calls him the Ozempic werewolf. As he lost so much weight so fast. Raleigh. We got a wild chat.
Good
So,
grief.
I share the same chat as Tati. We have the wildest chat ever. Riley says, I got told I look 30 and
I think it's funny.
Oh yeah, man. He says, Riley says, I got told I look 30s a lot. I've got a baby face. LOL. Lucky me, thank God. Hey man, as long as you take care of it, take care of your skin, take care of your face, and do,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Take care of everything, and then do have a good workout regimen, you will look young forever. RB says,
Yeah.
oh, and Sarah, you might have a problem. MJF is Tati's crushes. Well, that is one of Tati's crushes.
Oh, that's
But
okay.
no, I mean share alike. RB
Yeah.
Riley
Hey,
says,
that's
thanks,
all right.
Robert. Nice
That's
to
all
meet you.
right.
Yes. Sandman is in the building. What's going on, Sandman? How are you? Thank you for coming over. I will if you guys are still on after Rampage, I'm going to try to come over to your channel and see what y'all are talking about. I didn't get a chance to last week. The chat was just going last week, but definitely we'll try to slide over after Rampage. RB says anytime. What, Raleigh? He says, what's happening to Sandman? Ballet says, if Candice wins, that would be a real upset. I think so too. And Candice would be able to fit that match, and we would be able to get some high flying from her. Definitely, you want people in the match that will not get hurt in those ladder matches. I think Candice LeRae is tough enough. No pun intended. Wesley West says September 25th is AEW Grand Slam. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. I definitely want to see it. Hopefully Tony doesn't make any more mistakes. We know that nobody has done 500 million in wrestling this year alone.
Oh my God. When I saw that, I was like, I'm sorry, Tony, but the math ain't mathin' for me. Like that, I was like, in 101 plus events since the beginning of the year, I'm like, I don't think AEW has had 101 events since the beginning of 2024. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
He answered no question directly, like usual. Like, I love Tony, but I'm starting to love him for being like not answering stuff directly. Like, it's just one of those things of you're going to get like everything around the answer of what you're looking for,
Right.
and he's just going to promote. Yeah, we have one of the greatest promotional. We have one of the greatest wrestling franchises ever. You guys should come watch it. We have a pay-per-view coming up. It's always going to be the same thing. Tony I'm convinced he's half robot at this point. So. Oh, Candice caught one of them super kicks.
Oh,
let's go, Jade. Oh,
one thing I do have to say is matches like this, I like them when they're structured like this because all three of these ladies are getting a really good showing. They're getting to showcase a lot of what they can do, which is really wonderful to see.
Absolutely. Oh, Indy's fighting tonight too, isn't she? Or did Candice take her place? Oh,
no, I think Indy is in the other ladies' qualifying match for Money in the Bank tonight. I'm fairly certain.
Oh, here they go. Who is she rooting for? Is she rooting for Candice or for? I thought Cody would have did something for his dad with the title tonight. Now that I think about it, that they're in Madison Square Garden.
Yeah. That would have been nice.
Maybe the Bloodline has something planned. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
Oh. There goes Jade.
Jade is out. All right. And she's on the side over there where Nia Jax is at. Nia
Dun,
Smiler.
dun, dun.
Here she go. Like, oh. Hey, ref, get back in the ring. This don't got nothing to do
Yeah,
with
no kidding. Come on, man. Go ref your match.
Oh, Indy Hartwell from
Yep.
behind out of nowhere.
Well, looks like Jade and Bianca need to get a third person to.
They need Naomi back.
Yeah, they do.
It's Tiffy time. Uh-oh, Candice LeRae with the roll-up. Let's go, Candice. Oh! It's time for the PME.
PME, I like how you abbreviated it.
Man, 2
There it
and
is.
3. It's over. It is over. Look, she's clapping for her.
Called it. Yeah, I just quick looked up Jacob Fatu moonsault on YouTube on my phone.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That is crazy. Good grief.
The prettiest moonsault ever. They need to have a moonsault off between Jacob and Tiffy. Sandman.
Oh my gosh. I would love that. I would love that.
Just both of them heels doing moonsaults on their enemies back to back. Sandman says, RB, what it do though? Ballet said, Ballet the Enforcer. Peace. All right. RB says, kicking back, hanging out. Sandman. Ballet said, it's the Sandman. Riley says, I like Candace's hair purple. It's pretty. I did like Michelle blue, but she dyed it black. I noticed Tegan Knox has cool hair, different colors. I love when their hair, when everybody gets to dye their hair and do whatever they want to do. Of course, Naomi always comes through with hers too. That neon.
Oh, look at that. There
Speaking
she
of Naomi.
is.
Speaking of Naomi. Blair Davenport. I love Blair.
Girl, you just got on the main roster. I wouldn't be talking too quickly here.
Hey man, Blair is dangerous. Blair has the hardest.
Oh yeah.
I play WWE 2K. She has the hardest challenge on WWE 2K right now. You have to.
Oh,
what is
really?
it? It's a What do they have? A 2 out of 3 falls in 5 minutes. 5 minutes goes by so fast. And Blair, like her character is like 6 times stronger than yours too. Like as far as
oh
man,
jeez, boy, they don't make that easy, do they?
At all. Blair is great though. I love Blair. I'm glad she's up on the main roster now. Ballet Dancer said Jade Cargill's body is amazing. That it is. Literati says they have Jade. They have to. Jade is too powerful. Absolutely. They definitely have to double team on her. He said, who you've got? I've got Tiffy Tom here. Yeah. Sarah King. Who do you think? Oh, definitely. Well, I was pulling for Candice, but I kind of figured Tiffy would come out. I kind of had a feeling that Nia Jax was coming out. Ballet said Nia. She was the equalizer. Her and Indy Hartwell. Riley says, who everyone got in the chat. I got Tiffy Tom. Little Riley just said, Jay needs to get her mojo back. I can see her getting it. Ballet says Bianca. Wesley West says, Sarah, I love the bass guitar behind you.
Oh, it's not a bass guitar. It's a electric guitar. Here, I'll try to tilt it up. You'll see my shelf. So there's one, clean. There's another one, and then there's another one. So there's three. My husband's got three guitars, or his three guitars. We put them up on the wall so they're not taking up space on the floor. So we have these special brackets that are like drilled into the wall.
Okay. I take it he plays, or is he in a band? Oh, you're frozen. There you go. Now you're back.
Okay, sorry. I know we've had crazy storms here where I live, so when that happens, it makes my internet all wonky. So I apologize.
No, you're okay. Trust me, I understand. It's been crazy for everybody. Tati streams. I think they had a storm earlier this week on a stream. The weather is just all over the place right now, and then it's hot, so that doesn't make it even better. Riley says, Jade looks amazing, doesn't she? Wow, I love Ivy Nile. She's cute too. Chelsea Green won versus Bianca versus Michin. Bianca lost. I kind of want to see Chelsea Green win the Money in the Bank. I'm not gonna play in front. Like, I think I just want the Chelsea Green from the Indies. If you seen her indie wear, I saw that once I saw her match with Penta, with Pentagon Jr., I was like, oh man.
Wait, she had a match with Penta?
Yes.
Like against him?
Yes, you can look it up right now. If you look it up on your phone,
my goodness,
you'll be like, oh my god, like Chelsea can wrestle. Like whatever they're doing with her right now and letting her, you know what I mean, she's playing right now. Chelsea need to bring all that energy to SmackDown and what she's doing. Michin is back on the main roster again.
Ooh.
The Street Profits and B-Fab.
Yeah, where the heck has Bobby Lashley been?
He got hurt, but they look better without Bobby. I'm going to keep it 1,000%. I like this, the trio versus...
Yeah. Oh my gosh, these guys are so obnoxious. Cannot stand them. They're great wrestlers, but they're just this gimmick. They're just so annoying. It's like, really?
They remind me of like the Heavenly Bodies or
yeah, they're just
look at them.
Super annoying.
He didn't really care about the whole musical.
I know, right?
Oh, this is gonna be good. He said the beat down.
The beat down. I love that.
Oh yeah,
that was funny.
Oh, that's funny. Everybody's having fun tonight except for Corey Graves' jacket.
Oh my god. That is a very shiny jacket. It looks very slippery.
He is very shiny in the city of New York. I know they're gonna turn up on him if he goes outside. Oh man, let's see.
I know Earl said it's been hotter than heck out that way because he lives in Brooklyn. So I know Earl said it's been very, very hot and humid, like dangerously so.
It is. It is absolutely crazy out there right now. I know Ballet's been telling us that it's been a heat wave. She said Nia is coming to start trouble. Nia doing her best work in ever in WWE. Riley says. Sarah said that's okay. Start laughing. I'm trying to catch up with the comments. RB says right. which Orton is better to you, Sarah, babyface or heel Randy?
Oh, I don't know. I like him as a babyface, but I can't deny that when he was super psycho into like 2009, holy cow, like he looked unhinged,
Mm-hmm.
deranged. Especially, I always call back to that, that feud he had with John Cena, where he punt kicked John Cena's dad and pulled him, ringside, pulled him over the barricade ringside and punt kicked him. And
Oh
oh
man,
man,
I love when Randy is bad. Definitely when he's a heel. I'm hoping to see it again
he's,
soon. Oh
he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
yes, count your days with that title, Logan.
Mm-hmm.
I got my let me talk to you one sitting to the side for the day that LA Knight wins. I got my LA Knight glasses. So as
Yeah.
soon as soon as he loses, it is over. I swear I was sitting here. What was it? I think it was last week. I was like, I like LA Knight's glasses. I'm gonna order some. It was either last week or the week before we were streaming, and I ordered them. I said I wanted the ones that he looked like he had them, where you could see they like
Yeah.
mirrors in the glass. I said I gotta have them. Where they at?
Oh my gosh.
I
I
ordered
would
them out.
see. I would think the ones that say where he's got some that'll say LA Night on them or
Mm-hmm.
LA on them. I'm like, how in the world do you see out of those things? Like,
Oh yeah,
I
no,
would
I
not
couldn't
be
get
able to
those.
see with those on. Or like Jey Uso with the Yeet, his blue Yeet sunglasses. I'm like, I would trip over my own feet. I would not be able to see with those things on.
I don't know what possessed Jay Uso to go find those glasses from Encino Man, but
Oh my gosh.
but he did. He asked Brandon Fraser for those. I'm just surprised he don't paint his nose and put some you know what I mean,
Yeah,
the
some of that
sunscreen
zinc
on.
oxide on his nose.
Yeah, man. Santos Escobar is in the ring. RB said TK don't hear anything but Tony Khan. I absolutely agree, RB. You know I do. That was crazy. Riley says Tony Khan media calls are crazy. Say you ask where is the wrestler, he would go off if about how Emma it's a it's a hard history and they won't actually answer the question. He never answers the question whenever they ask him anything direct. So that's how you know the TV deal is pretty much damn near over. They asked him about that TV deal. Yeah, we have a great wrestler, we have a great relationship, and nobody asked you that, bro. We asking what's going on with the deal. All right, LA Knight versus Santos Escobar. LA Knight needs some gold around his waist immediately. Uh, Riley says, you're right, Sarah. Indy Hartwell versus Naomi versus Blair Davenport. First ever match in WWE main roster. I think Davenport win. I hope so. Jalen Brunson from the New York Knicks is in the building. He balled out last year. I got to give it to the Knicks for finally balling out and making it back in the playoffs and getting as deep as they did in the playoffs. I am a Laker fan. Usually that's a cardinal sin for us to root and have anything good to say about the Knicks, but I'd rather the Knicks been in the finals than the Celtics, but I'm going to go ahead and and give them their credit. LA Knight would wear the one vest that I hate. He's wearing his Dracula vest tonight. Let's see. Ballet says Indy Hartwell is in need of a knuckle sandwich. I absolutely agree. Riley says, I hope Tiffy wins. You did get your wish, Riley. Ballet says, no, they don't. Jacob wears the crown. Wesley West said, just shared on Twitter. Thank you, Wesley. He says, so you have the Jeff Jarrett collection. He talking about the guitars. Oh man. RB said, if I may ask, Sarah, have you been to WWE TNA and an AEW event?
No, I haven't ever been able to go to one, but I'm hoping that changes if I'm planning on, because I think Earl said a little while back that either Royal Rumble or another PLE would be coming to Milwaukee. I live outside of Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
So if they come to Milwaukee, I will definitely be going for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I forget what else is coming up. Definitely just gotta look online and see what. Hopefully, you do get to go to something. It's nothing like it. hopefully the Hardcore Sports Network is doing this thing. That way we can go up there and make sure we can get them press badges and
right.
do it. That is the way to do it. Like I always tell everybody, I cannot sit in a seat any longer. I will have to be walking around and moving around that whole show. There's nothing like it. Once I did WrestleMania, it was a wrap. Once you and I did it, and that was my first one doing it. Like once you do WrestleMania, there is nothing else. 39 was absolutely incredible for those 2 days. That was the one.
Gosh.
Yes, I got my picture like everybody else in front of that Hollywood sign. Man, that was it. I was like, all right, that's what made me do this stuff now. So I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Raleigh says, all Blair Davenport done.
Cool.
Yes. Raleigh says, all Blair Davenport has done so far has talked trash to Bayley backstage. She's really good from NXT UK to NXT main roster. Well done to her. Absolutely, Raleigh. I love Blair. You know I love NXT UK. I'm glad that they're still bringing people over that they had in NXT UK and bringing them into the NXT system. Blair Davenport is one of my favorites. I can't wait to see it. I like. I'm hoping that they do more with her, definitely, as well as you are. So definitely well done to her. I'm glad she's in this Money in the Bank. I know a lot of people are probably asking why is she in it, but Blair Davenport is about to bring the pain tonight, and everyone will finally be able to see it. RB says, I think Shane McMahon, or as I call him, Shane McBrisket, should buy AEW if they lose their TV rights. What if they did the same thing that they did to WCW and Shane McMahon and WWE buys AEW? Tony just doesn't want nothing to do with it. And Shane McMahon does the same thing, comes out and just buys and it ends the same way. Oh man, the wrestling world would be rocked to its core. People would be so upset.
Be crazy.
If I'm Tony Khan, I'm thinking of that as a storyline, and I'm launching an app. He should be having people build an AEW app so that way you can catch everything, all of AEW stuff on the app, because it's just gonna go skyrocket. Definitely. It's gonna skyrocket. People are gonna watch it, and then you do that and end the story with them leaving TV with Shane McMahon buying it. Do a deal with Shane if Shane is willing to come over. Do it. I know his son doesn't like it, but he may come over and get that check. Raleigh says, look at you, Sarah, secret guitar player. Oh, your husband plays. That's cool. They are nice guitars. Ballet said BFAB called them the Backstreet Boys. I didn't even hear that part. That is funny. Raleigh says, YS6 have taken Sarah. No, LOL, she's back, thank God. Raleigh is laughing. Ballet said they didn't need Indy Hartwell to intervene. They didn't. I don't understand. Nia could have handled that by herself. Raleigh says, ooh, BFAB got cool hair too. Dreads really long. Yes, her braids are absolutely looking incredible. BFAB has been looking great lately. And if you guys haven't been watching online, BFAB has been in the gym with Natalia, which I hope WWE gets a deal done with at least her. I've been seeing a lot of people leaving. Natalia is one that they've got to keep around, especially for the training, although she may not need to be around for that training. Uh-oh.
I'm going to jump off for a second and redo my router for my internet because I keep buffering. So I'm going to jump off and handle that, and then I'll come back on.
Okay, no problem. All right. Ballet is rolling her eyes at Santos. Ballet says, can Sarah do the Jeff Jarrett dance? Oh, we're going to have to ask her when she comes back. I will scroll back up to that. RB said the Jeff Jarrett dance. Hell no, Ballet. Robert, Ballet's laughing at Robert. Solo to Don, yes.
That's why you are my wife.
Oh, so that's the coordination. Paul Heyman looks so stressed out. He letting his beard grow. His hair is gray. Paul look crazy as a motherfucker. I'm sorry. Paul, She said Solo is in need of a hug. Ballet, he definitely needs your hug right now. Because he gonna hurt Paul Heyman if he don't get one. He's gonna hurt that man. She said, I wonder why they chose to have all 3 events in Indianapolis. I don't think they're all in one year. I think they're going to be spread out over the year because WrestleMania is in Vegas next year. So I think Indianapolis is just, prepaying for their events. You know what I'm saying? They trying to prepay for that. Logan Paul got the All-American pants on. We getting Homelander Logan Paul tonight. Okay, they got rid of the whole Maverick. Did it say Maverick or no? Does he have a Prime bottle on the bottom of the mic? Oh, he's holding it.
I needed someone who has already conquered this arena.
Uh-oh.
That's why I brought in my corner an individual who understands what it means to actually win at Matt Addison Square Garden.
Matt Addison.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Indiana Pacers star Tyrese Halliburton.
He always getting somebody to come out with him. And he be turning these dudes heels. Why did he bring Tyrese Halliburton with him? Oh, my God. Uh-oh, Ballet said the channel keeps going black. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're going to have to figure something out. You talking about the WWE channel or the stream, Ballet? Riley says, okay, I've got Santos Escobar here. LA Knight and Logan Paul will cost each other somehow. Maybe Halliburton will cost them the match. Unless somebody's cussing. Oh, the Pacers and the Knicks having a face-off. Look, oh. Jalen Brunson. Oh, man, they just going to keep pumping up the beef. No Vinny. Hey, if he take off on Halliburton, I'm going to laugh. I agree with you, Riley. I think Santos Escobar got this one in the bag. I think that they're going to take theirs too far. They're placing a match unless they switch it up and do something totally different. Oh, Ballet said my TV. Oh, that's ugly, Ballet. Yeah, see, they starting this out just like how Jade. This match looks like how Jade started her match with the shoulder tackles. I had a dream somebody scratched my Jordan 11s. Oh my God, I don't even have that color, and I was mad. They scratched them so bad it was clear. I was upset. All right, let's go. They just keep doing this 2 heels and a face. Yeah, let's go, Santos. Oh. Take off on him, Logan. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Your ass out of the ring. Let's go, Logan Paul. Hey, listen, Ballet, I was hurt. Ooh. I was hurt. I don't even have a color. It was the gray. It was the gray ones. the gray Jordan 11s. And I was like, man, I was going off in my dream. I woke up so fast. My heart was beat. I woke up with my heart rate racing. Like, oh man, my Jordans, my Jordan. And I looked in the closet. The Jordans are secure in the boxes. I was like, whoo. But I don't have that color though. That's the thing. She said you had a sneaker yacht nightmare. I absolutely did. I am not going front. All right, come on, LA Knight. Let's go. Shoulder block. To another shoulder block over the top ropes. Lil Nate in the ring calling this match. LA Knight got his J11s on. She said 2 heels in her face walking to a bar. Who was that in the front row? Is that her hair or do she got a hat on? Oh. Tyrese Halliburton is killing me, yo. Like being ringside right now. Nick has to be loving this with the basketball mixed in. They are really mixing the sports entertainment 100%. Logan Paul, this is what he brings to the game. He's able to get these sports stars out of here. Ice. Coffee in that. All right, we got our Money in the Bank commercial as they go into a commercial. I don't know if y'all are getting picture as Ballet says, but it is on commercial time right now. Hopefully Sarah is able to get her computer back online very well soon. And hopefully Tati does join us soon. We are in our second hour, the second hour of power, and we will be going over to after this, once it's over, we will be going over to Rampage to see what's going on. And let's see what's going on in the world of AEW. Ballet is man, listen. Freshly baked bread commercials going on right now. This commercial looks like such simpler times when everything was a lot cheaper, when you can actually afford the food. I've never heard of Morrison's, so the fact that they're showing Morrison's, where is Morrison's? I've never seen that. But anyway, as she said, just a commercial. What are you guys looking forward to tonight on Rampage? I know that it is a stacked card. I know you guys see the Rampage card. Yeah, they said Jacob ain't there, but they showing him on the marquee. So I think Solo lying to Paul Heyman, just keeping it a buck. Paul Heyman don't accept the being his wise man. He getting punked into being his wise man right now. Paul Heyman is stressed out. Riley says you gotta admit Logan Paul is so good at wrestling, from a YouTuber to having a banger matches and can do a buckshot lariat better than Hangman, and flying to the air colliding with Ricochet. So good. Absolutely, man. Listen, what he's been able to show that with his athleticism in doing this in wrestling, he shows that if he does this at a high clip and he's really down at the performance center training with people now, man, and he's on the main roster, he could do this for a long time. And if he ever wanted to go down to NXT, honestly, like I tell everybody, it's not a demotion. You go down there, Jada Parker's down there, depending on who you are. It's Jada Parker's down there, Enofa and them is down there, Obafemi is down there. Who else we got? Man, listen, it's not a demotion. You can go down there and meet the woman of your dreams down if you on the main roster. You know what? Let me go ahead. Can you send me to NXT, please? You can meet the woman or the man of your dreams, depending on your choice. and go down there and come up and come back to the main roster happier than ever. Ballet said no comment. The prices are insane out here. Out there. Oh man. No, I didn't see the card for the night. I'm gonna look it up. She said Paul Heyman. Yeah, Paul Heyman, man, he is in fear. Let's see, AEW. I always forget you got to type All Elite Wrestling in if you want to go to their website. It's because they know somebody's taking AEW. Let's see, Rampage tonight. On the card for later on, you guys, I will get back to the match, the triple threat we have right now. We got a TNT qualifier match tonight with AR Fox and El Fantasmo. We do have tag team bout with in New Japan strong open weight champion Gable Kidd and Roderick Strong versus the Infantry. I forgot they were having that match. That should be a good one. 2-on-2 Orange Cassidy. 2-on-1 Orange Cassidy versus the Outrunners. That's if I was the Outrunners, I would leave after that match. And then we have Forbidden Door preparation. Shingo Takagi versus Dalton Castle is fighting tonight. They just gonna feed everybody to everybody tonight. Singles match, we got Queen Aminata versus Sky Blue. That's like the only toss-up that I see so far. Ugh. Let's see. He said, you see, Tony Khan put a new match on the 0 hour of Forbidden Door. Saraya versus Mariah May. Wow, Mariah is busy on Sunday. A match then ringside for Storm versus Shirakawa. I like Mariah. I like Mariah too. She's grown on me so much, and I love Saraya. So hopefully that her and Saraya's match looks great. I did see them wrestle this week. They didn't let Saraya do too much. I hope they let her do a little bit more. Definitely, Raleigh. Ballet said Tony D'Angelo. Yeah. Hey, listen, if Tony D'Angelo's on the list, big knee strike from Santos to LA Knight. LA Knight is up on the shoulders of Santos. Into the ropes. I love that power slam by LA Knight. He didn't even call for it. Riley said, I've not seen the Rampage card. I wonder who's on. Here we go. Oh, Ballet says here, I'm still here. Okay, I understand you got to go do your enforcer duties. It is that time in the second hour of power. Stomp him out, LA. I can't wait until they fight 1-on-1 and LA Knight finally becomes the U.S. champion. I said he should have had the U.S. championship on his waist last year. That would have, but you know, they want you to earn it. They want you to feel good about it. I need let's that out. King Lil, you changed your avatar. I like it. Thank you so much, Ballet. I will say I have to give a big thank you to my son for drawing that for me. I changed my avatar to my son's his drawing for me. He definitely did a great job. I love it. I'm glad that I didn't want to say anything. I was waiting till you guys noticed it. My son is a phenomenal artist, and I kept telling him that, like, bro, you are a phenomenal artist, and he hooked that up for me. So I definitely like it too. He took inspiration from. He showed me his inspiration was a Triple H actually from when he had the World Heavyweight Championship. So we're gonna try to attempt to turn that drawing into a shirt for the website, and we're gonna put Riley on there and try to do like a DX thing, but it's just gonna be a BX, like a Boondocks Generation X, Boondocks Degeneration X shirt. That's where we're gonna go with that. But I do love that it has the NDS on it. Oh, good kick out by LA Knight. I almost missed it. But I was elated. I woke up surprised that my son did that for me. I was happy. You don't understand how happy I was. And hopefully he does now. He kind of walked out of the room. He didn't know that I had made it my avatar. So Dalton Castle was a different wrestler with them. Let's see. He says Dalton Castle, different wrestler with them. Boys, I like him. That peacock thing he does at the start of the match is cool. You know what would be great? Tyler Burton with the brass knuckles. What is he doing? I will get back to this comment in a second, Riley. Oh, the NBA is interfering in the match. Are we gonna get an NBA match? And he's like, "What you doing? What is going on right now?" We having a finals rematch. What's going on, Sarah?
I'm sorry, that took a little longer than expected.
Oh no, no problem. It happens, man. Look, we are having an oh. He said he ain't got no pass to be over the ropes, bruv.
Bruv. Come on, bruv.
Oh, BFT. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh. We got a surprise. LA Knight wins. I was not expecting that. Yeah.
I thought Santos was going to win, and somehow Logan Paul would have cheated.
That's what we all thought, I think.
LA Knight out of it, and Santos would win. That's what I thought, but hey, it's a pleasant surprise.
Absolutely. So we got LA Knight, Chad Gable. We got him, Carmelo Hayes. We got Mr. Yeet himself, Jay Uso. And who was the last person in it? It went off so quick.
It showed one blank space, so I'm wondering if we're going to have the final men's qualifier on Raw.
Uh-oh, he's in the ring. Halliburton got them what's the names on?
Roll.
Halliburton is tall. Well, obviously he's in the NBA.
Oh, now we got the chair.
Uh-oh. This is New York.
Oh, jeez.
What if he turns on LA Knight? He's taking too long.
Yep. Come on, just swing at him. You know they're going to run away like cowards.
Like he backing up for a reason.
Yep.
This is New York. Don't turn your back on a New Yorker.
Facts.
Oh, man, no. Man, hit him with the buckshot lariat. He said, you lucky. All right, so the New York crowd got a little something out of that.
Okay.
That was great. Giving the New York fans something to feel about. He's like, nah, look. Yeah. Tyrese is funny. We need to see that would have been a good match if LA Knight would have lost, and then we could have had them. It could have been like the NWO fight when Hogan and right.
Yeah.
We could have got that. That Dennis Rodman and Karl Malone match was great. What is Apollo Crews doing talking to? All right. Hey, WWE, y'all better not lose Baron Corbin, okay? It's going to be a problem.
Oh, man.
Losing Dijak hurt my feelings.
I still cannot believe that. He is amazing. Like, I don't know. WWE totally dropped the ball with that. Totally. That was a big miss.
I think more people came around to really loving Dijak after WrestleMania weekend when he had that match with Josh Briggs and Obafemi.
Oh my goodness. I went back and watched that.
Oh man, that match was amazing.
Holy cow.
That was an amazing match.
Yeah, it really was. All three of those guys are just amazing in their own way. Mm-hmm. And then you put all three of them together and you can't go wrong. It's going to be a great match.
Absolutely. I cannot wait to finish this storyline I'm doing with the NWO. I'm using 2K stuff to like make a new NWO storyline.
Oh, okay.
And Carmelo's leading it. And who do I have in it? I got Carmelo, Ricochet. Everybody voted on the channel, so it's like Carmelo, Ricochet, LA Knight. Who else did I pick? Oh, Braun Breaker. And
love me some Braun Breaker.
I do too. Who's my fifth man? I forget who my fifth man is right now. But yeah, everybody on the channel voted for him. It's going to be good. Oh, they're doing the in memory of Sika right now.
Oh, this makes me so sad. You know, I saw something on Twitter that the morning after his father died, Roman
Mhm.
Reigns was in a children's hospital hanging out with sick kids.
Oh man,
Like, come on, man. That's takes a very strong person to be able to do that.
absolutely. They said he is truly the head of the table at the house.
Oh, I'm not surprised. That doesn't surprise me. Oh my God! Look at Roman as a baby. Holy cow!
Yeah, Rosie.
Oh, Captain Lou.
Captain Lou Albano,
Captain Lou. My
aka
introduction to
Mario.
Captain Lou was yeah. My introduction to him was in Cyndi Lauper's music video for
Oh,
Girls
I
Just Want to
remember that.
Have Fun.
I
Yes,
remember that as a kid.
yes. Oh,
Look at those title belts.
oh. I think you're muted, hon. I can't hear you. There you go.
Am I back? Okay. Now I was saying, look at those title belts. The High Chief.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Look at Roman.
How special was that for him for Roman to be able to have that moment with his dad and his uncle?
Absolutely.
I mean, oh my goodness. Oh, Rikishi. He's one of my favorites.
Oh, I love Rikishi.
Oh my gosh. The thing I go back to with Rikishi, other than when he was with Too Cool in the ring,
Mm-hmm.
because that always made me happy when I was a little kid seeing that. But
Oh
the whole
yeah.
storyline during the Attitude Era with the Vince McMahon Kiss My Ass Club, and Vince McMahon was trying to get The Rock to kiss his ass, and it didn't happen. And Vince McMahon had to kiss Rikishi's ass, and Rikishi gave him the stink face. Oh my God, that is seriously
he shoved
I
it
go back to
deep.
watch that just because I find it so funny.
He shoved it deep. But in hindsight,
Oh my
Vince might have
God, I
enjoyed that.
know it was just fantastic. Oh my gosh, yeah, that definitely might be might be true for sure after recent events over the last few months.
Now I want you to get it in there. I want you to get it in there. As deep as you can,
Pal.
Rock. Thank you, pal. You did a good job. Roddy said
As
LA
deep as you
Knight
can.
will
Come on, pal.
he said definitely LA Knight will definitely be a great US champ. King, absolutely, Riley. Ballet said the sound on my TV is out. What the heck is Fox going on with Fox? It's the weather, man. It's the weather, Ballet. He said, okay, that is
Yeah,
cool.
it happened to me
your son
too.
did. So, okay, that's a good, cool son. Your drawing is doing there. Good stuff. Yes, thank you. That is, man, I love it. You know what I'm saying? He did his thing. Riley says, I've got Santos Escobar here. I had him too, Riley. I don't know what happened. Ballet Knight says, LA Knight, yeah. He says, oh, Riley says, hi, Sarah, you back? He says, yeah, hope
Yes,
LA Knight
I'm back.
wins. That would be nice if he wins the U.S. championship and holds the Money in the Bank, and that would be kind of a
Oh,
reversal
could
of what
you imagine?
I love it.
Oh my goodness, I would love that too.
But I think people want to get those. If you want to make money, it's like LA Knight says, it's all about making money. You want to get those Yeet in the Banks briefcases that they gonna sell in like hotcakes. Ballet says, "Me
Yeah,
too,
right?
Sarah." Let's see. Riley says, "Woo, what a surprise! I had Santos. Good stuff. I did too. I was wondering, man. They keeping this. I'm glad this is one thing I can say. The matches, even when we predict them and be wrong, I love that. When we go over,
Yeah.
we've been complaining all week, like because we definitely watch all of the AEW stuff. We even watch Ring of Honor. We hear every day. This is what day 5 of me streaming. It'll be day 6 tomorrow. With I think they're not doing Collision. They're going straight into the pay-per-view. That's Sunday, right? So. Yeah,
I
like
don't
usually
know.
it's every
When
day.
when I did when I streamed Dynamite with Earl on Wednesday, I thought Earl said they were taping Collision and Rampage right after Dynamite Wednesday. So I
They might
think
have.
that's why if they taped it ahead
Mhm.
of time, that would explain it with Forbidden Door coming up on Sunday.
Yeah, I know everybody didn't want to do back-to-backs. Ballet said, "Did you see Trinidadian man and green shirt guy in the front row?" No, I didn't. We need those jobs, man. I'm gonna find that ringside regulars link and I'm posting it. That is an
Right?
actual job. Sarah, did you know that?
What?
They get paid for that.
To sit in the front row?
Yes, at every show. They Trinidadian flag guy makes about 120 a year,
Oh
120K.
God, that's more than I make. Jeez.
Yes, and just to sit, but he has to go to every event. That's the thing. You got to go to every event, every SmackDown, whatever they want you to go for the week. But I mean, who would
Do
turn
they
down going
pay
to
for
wrestling?
his flight and his hotel accommodations?
Unless it comes out of that 120. If it comes out of the 120, I wouldn't care.
Oh my goodness gracious.
All right, so look, I
Like,
told
wait,
Go ahead.
so
I'm sorry, sir.
wait, so does he have to go to house shows too?
I don't know about house shows. I don't know if I've ever seen him at any. I did see
Okay.
him at WrestleMania 39. That's for sure. In
I
person.
think I remember seeing him when we did the stream for WrestleMania this year.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's go, Andrade.
Ooh,
All right. How many times they gonna reintroduce you on a package?
yeah. They've done video. This is probably the 3rd or 4th video package I've seen for him.
They giving him the Shinsuke packages. They about to write Shinsuke off TV
Right?
next.
Oh no,
All
you
right.
think so?
I hope not, but you know what I'm saying? Hopefully they get it together. They better sign him to a long deal and make sure that he's happy with where he's at. Here comes Blair Davenport. Oh, look at that entrance. That logo was awesome.
I like her sparkly coat.
Oh, yeah. She is the Cruella de Vil of NXT.
Well, see, now she can be the Cruella de Vil of the main roster, too.
Absolutely. I told y'all I was going to show y'all that coffee mate that I bought. The Mean Girls.
Ooh, what is that?
Mean Girls coffee mate.
You know, it's funny. I work in an office where I only have one male coworker in my area, and it's myself. Everybody else is ladies. I have one male coworker, and he wears a pink shirt every Wednesday to work.
Every Wednesday?
Every Wednesday. On Wednesday we wear pink, so he wears a pink shirt every Wednesday.
You know what? I probably wouldn't would have been able to do that. I was having my summer of wearing pink, where I bought like I had a whole closet full of pink stuff, like pink polos, like real nice stuff that I did, and it was just I was reliving a Dipset summer, and then they lost the battle, and then I just couldn't bring myself to wear the pink anymore.
It broke your heart.
Oh yeah, it was. Oh, here comes Naomi. We got the glow coming out.
Yay! I love Naomi.
I wish she had her old theme. I hate this Def Rebel music, man. I hate this band. Bring back Jim Johnston.
I've been saying since they got rid of Kevin Dunn since Kevin Dunn left. I'm like, please let the next staff member, not wrestler, but please let the next staff member on the chopping block be Def Rebel, because they're terrible.
You know what? They were hiring for a music director at WWE, and I actually have the credentials for the job, and I didn't apply. I don't know why. I wish I would have applied like 3 or 4 times.
Oh my gosh, you have to.
Yeah, I applied for
Oh,
AEW's.
man. Well, next time you
I
see something like that, you owe it to yourself.
Yeah, I would have loved to try to get that job, man. Like at least an interview.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I would have moved to Nashville for that.
Absolutely.
All right, we finally get to
Here we
see
go.
Blair on the main
Two
roster.
heels against one baby face again.
They running it back with this.
Yeah. Same old story.
Triple H is like, listen, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
With this really deep voice.
Yeah. Listen. Riley says
pal.
yeah. Oh man, I'm glad that's one thing we don't have. Oh my God. Tati showed me they have a Japanese Vince McMahon. Oh my God. I'm gonna load it up so you guys can see it.
What?
I guess they're spoofing it in Japan. Oh my God. It was the funniest thing I've seen all day. I showed Nick earlier.
A Japanese Vince McMahon. I never thought I'd see the day.
I didn't either, and it is absolutely wild. Riley said, just to let you know, on Raw, Money in the Bank qualifier women is Ivy Nile versus Dakota Kai versus Zoe Stark. Not sure if you knew that was happening, Sarah and King. I didn't. Thank you for the update, Riley. And I am pulling for
oh wow, yeah, thank you.
I am either pulling for Ivy Nile or Dakota Kai in that. I like Zoe, but I want to see Ivy Nile be able to do something, but definitely Dakota Kai. She's one of my favorite wrestlers. So I like a lot of the young talent.
I like Ivy Nile.
It's not going to take long for people to see how much of a beast Blair is. Let's see. Ballet said him is here. Yes, yeah. He is. She says, hope Ivy Nile wins that because I like Ivy. She's well cute and looks amazing. Absolutely. She is as we call her, the pit bull in a skirt. She is down there in her wrestling gear. Ivy is great in the ring. Her husband has to be very happy. I wonder if she picks him up. Riley says, who's him, Ballet? We talking about none other than Carmelo Hayes, Riley. He says that's the same about Dijak being a free agent. Tomorrow Saturday, he's going straight to AEW or TNA. I don't blame him. I hope he goes to TNA. Actually, AJ Francis called him out and said he wants to fight Dijak. So I think AJ is recruiting him to go to TNA. I wonder if they're releasing these people like this slowly but surely so they can go over and feed TNA's roster to help build it up since they are a part of the same company. That is something that I'm looking at right now. I'm watching you, TNA. Oh yeah, TKO has a deal with they're doing TNA's distribution for TV. They run their TV rights through TKO.
Wow. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, so this is why we're seeing some of the crossover.
Wow. I just thought it was because Triple H has been talking about doing crossover stuff for a very long time.
He has.
So I thought that's why we were starting to see it, but hey, I'll take it.
Oh yeah, and then they got rid of the other guy. But I mean, they said they want him back. We'll see what happens when his contract is actually up. He is signed until 2025. I forget his name, the guy that TNA released. So we'll see what happens and where he ends up after that time is up. Riley says, shame, I meant sorry, no problem. Ballet says much respect with her fingers up for the for Sika. Riley says, "Oh, so sad. I watched wrestling in the '90s. It was Afa and Sika, the head shrinkers tag team. No, they were the Wild Samoans. Riley,
Wild
the
Samoan,
head shrinkers were definitely that was
Rikishi and
Rikishi. Yeah, it was Samoan. It was Samoan Fatu, the head shrinkers, I believe. So, yeah, I remember them because the only reason I remember I know for sure is because I wanted that Rage in the Cage game so bad. I still cry over the fact that I never got it because it was on Sega CD. Sarah, I probably played like wrestling games. The only one I've never played is a New Japan pro wrestling game. But
wow.
I play every wrestling game like I like all from all the major companies definitely except for the TNA game. I think I missed that one too.
Yeah.
But every WWE game, I think I've only missed maybe 2. Like out of all of them for like since their inception of being on NES. Like yeah, I'm an 80s kid, so it's just every year I had to have a wrestling game.
Oh wow.
Yeah, let's see. Ballet says WWE has put the NOI family tree. They better put it up tonight on a T-shirt. I would like that. That would be awesome.
That would be cool.
Yep. Have the Rock. He just had a Rock down at there when he presented it. He says, "And look at this." And have that night, and he did that at the press conference.
Yeah, had him coming with the shirt. That would have been awesome.
Xi Jinping is here. He says, "All you have to do is leave. Ni hao."
Oh my god. Let's see
what's going on, Z.
Leaves.
Hey man, you know what? That was an incredible run. And somebody reminded people were talking today. I was in I be in those random wrestling chats on Facebook, and people were saying that they don't know if Bo Dallas can handle being like a Bray Wyatt type. And then somebody showed him, and they like, bro, like do you guys not remember when the B team mimicked the what was he the leader of Worlds, and then they came out dressed as he came out dressed as Bray.
Yes.
That was funny. Oh man, I haven't seen that.
That video package though they aired on Raw with Taylor sitting down with Uncle Howdy. Oh my gosh, like that brought me, I'm probably going to sound like a giant dork, but that brought me to tears just to see the pain on his face and to hear it in his voice. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine.
I can't either. It's one of those things that like I don't feel bad. I cried during the documentary at the end when that whole last 30 minutes, and I didn't even know I was crying.
I started crying like halfway through it because it's like I know how it ends. You know, I know what happens. I just felt so bad. He's just seeing his family members up there, and then they started talking about his children, oh my gosh, that was tough for me to watch. Like it was tough for me to watch that.
Absolutely. Oh, Naomi with the Summers. Oh no, wait. The moonsault. Blair Davenport got her up.
Ooh.
I wonder if she's gonna do her knee. She does this like knee strike that is just nasty.
Oh really?
Yeah. I think her birthday was this week. That's why they have her on there. That I'm telling you, that challenge, I still haven't beat it. I have every one of them beat except for that one. I should probably play it on the stream just so I can get frustrated again. I used to go live playing every day. But
really?
I'm going to go back to doing it. I just haven't because I've been building this NWO storyline, and I have to do a lot of editing, and it's like 22-minute episodes, so I'm doing like a full season for 13 episodes of this thing.
Oh my gosh!
And so yeah, it's
a lot of work.
Yeah, it is. It's fun though. It just took a while to get the assets, but it's fun. Naomi with the heat seeker. Wow, Indy Hartwell. This might be Indy's longest match since she's been on the main roster. Oh, got a cross kick. Oh yeah, I knew she was gonna miss that. All right, Blair. This is your chance. Here it comes right here. Oh, Indy Hartwell stops in the knee strike.
Ooh.
Ooh. This might be the best we've seen of Indy Hartwell since she's been on the main roster.
Yeah.
But her and Blair know how to fight each other. So I always tell people that when the NXT wrestlers fight each other, it's a different story versus people fighting each other from the main roster.
Oh, what have we
Okay.
here?
Oh, this is it for you.
Dun
Oh,
dun dun.
the big payback. Q James Brown. It is the big payback. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Oh my gosh, I am so surprised.
She spanked her.
I am shocked. I thought that they were going to give it to Blair Davenport. Wow.
All right, so we got Naomi, we got Tiffy Time, Chelsea Green, Io Sky, and Lyra Valkyria. That's not bad.
Dang.
So we only got one new we got two people from NXT on the in the ladder match, and Chelsea Green right there, smack dab in the middle, who I think is gonna take it. The bloodline acknowledgement ceremony. Ain't no way that Jacob ain't there tonight.
Oh yeah, you know he's going to pop out at some point. You know he's going to.
Absolutely. Let's see. In the comments, Riley says, "Wow, Sarah, you watched wrestling for a long time. You mentioned Too Cool with Rikishi. I didn't realize you watched for years."
Oh yeah. I started watching wrestling. My first memory of it, my older brother, he's about 12 and a half years older than me. So he was a senior in high school when I was in kindergarten. That's how big our age difference is. And I remember he came home one day and had a videotape of WrestleMania. All I remember from it is it had Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior on the cover. That's what I remember from it. And I think that was WrestleMania 3, perhaps? 5. Yes. WrestleMania 5. So I remember that. And that's how I got into watching wrestling.
Or maybe in 6.
Watched it.
Let's see. I think that was WrestleMania 6. Let me make sure.
Was it?
Yeah, because 5, I think the rest of Mega Powers exploded. 4 was the tournament. Because I used to rent that one all the time. Yep. Let's see. WrestleMania 5. Yeah, that was when the Mega Powers explode. So WrestleMania 6 was Hogan and Ultimate Warrior.
Yep. So that was my first, I guess, soiree into watching wrestling, and I got away from it for a little bit. And then years ago, when my dad got diagnosed with cancer, I needed an outlet, and that's how I actually got back into watching wrestling, was dealing with him being sick and going through treatment and everything. And yeah, I mean, I got away from it for probably 5 years. Just, life happens and things like that. But yeah, so then I started watching wrestling again.
Man, I missed the Evan Bourne era. That was the era where I really missed out on wrestling. And I heard that those were the real down years of WWE too. So I was kind of happy I missed all of that.
Yeah, I kind of did as well, which I'm grateful for, and I'm very, very grateful that those were the years of wrestling that I didn't really watch.
The Super Cena years.
Oh my God, just so bad. The storylines were so bad.
Well, I mean,
boring.
This is when Vince started to age and started to show his age around that time, more than likely.
Oh yeah.
Jamar says, "I got fucking baby kids behind me." Oh, you're at the show, Jamar? He said, "Oh man, I'm sorry, Jamar. I'm sorry, man. Listen, man.
Baby's kids.
I'm sorry.
I remember that.
Oh man, that movie is great. I got him tatted
right here. Movie.
I got him tatted right on my arm too. I'm sorry, Jamar."
Oh.
Riley says, "I remember Too Cool Rikishi dancing in the ring with Rikishi wearing yellow glasses. As soon as he put them on and started dancing, I remember the first time he did it, when Too Cool stopped him from getting out of the ring, and then he came back in and they did the dance. That was such. It was like, what the fuck? Everybody was like, what the hell? He's just gonna start breakdancing in the ring, and then that was
busting a move.
Yes, man. That was great. I have vivid memories of Rikishi doing that. Then that's when everybody wanted to use him in the game after that. They were like, all right, I got to use Rikishi now.
Well, yeah, because then everybody realized how cool Rikishi was. I remember when he had China and Chris Jericho dance in the ring with him.
Oh yeah, man. He's had I think one of another best moment was when he had the Usos dancing with him.
Yes.
That was great.
Yes.
I'm trying to. Oh man, I gotta find it. My Rock DVD falls every time. That thing cost me so much money to replace. When I finally got it back, I replaced it during the pandemic when the Rock had they always tell me it was the second of the heels that ever got, like, when Rock was a heel and he got a DVD, and it's like 2 hours of the Rock just, oh my god, man,
ripping on people.
Oh man, him going off on people. He's like, "What are you looking at?" He said, "Don't look at me, fatty. What are you gawking at the Rock?" I was like, "Oh shit, Rock is." Rock was funny.
I watched a compilation video on YouTube the other day. It was like Rock's funniest moments, I think. And the one where he was teaming up, this was a long time ago. So it was when Rock was teaming up with Mick Foley in a tag team. And Dudley Boys, Bubba Ray and Devon, were in the ring. And Bubba Ray they were telling The Rock and Mick Foley who they were. And when Bubba Ray had the stutter and he goes, and The Rock goes, it doesn't matter what your name is. I'm like, oh my god, seriously.
I promise you, I just saw that yesterday. I saw it yesterday, so I know a clip you're talking about. Yes. I saw it yesterday. That's all.
Oh my gosh, it was so funny. I watched that back probably 5 or 6 times.
Oh man, I promise you, like me. If you do that, then me, Tati, we all week. That's all we watch is wrestling stuff, because that's all that comes across my feed now. My Twitter is just pure wrestling. Like I've designed I've designed that one. Yeah, I got my shit posting Twitter when I go over there, and then it's on fire, and I see everything, and it's like, oh, this is what's going on in the world. And then I tend to stay over in the wrestling one, which is almost as toxic, but it's wrestling at least, and I can just stay in one toxic area versus everything burning up on the other side, which is fun.
Right.
Austin Theory. He's gonna be such a great baby face when he finally turns.
Yes.
I think him and Grayson Waller are each other's Hogan and Macho Man.
Yes. Oh, have you seen the clips of Ciampa trying to give Randy Orton an RKO out of nowhere?
No.
You seriously need to look it up. It is so funny. The first one was it was before a show. They were ringside, and Ciampa's talking to Johnny Gargano about wanting to give him a RKO, and he runs up to Randy Orton, whose back is to him, and he yells out of nowhere, totally misses him, jumps off the steel stairs, totally misses it, smashes his back on the ground next to the ring.
I saw that one. That one was funny.
It was
man.
Funny. Then there was another one. It looked like they were backstage, and there was a couple guys sitting at a round table, and Randy Orton was sitting at this table with his back to Ciampa, and Randy Orton goes to stand up, and Ciampa does the same thing, runs at him, and he goes, out of nowhere. Randy Orton just walks away, and he slams his back down on the table. Oh my gosh, it was super funny.
Man, I love when they do the social media stuff. Like, that is the funniest thing. Nia Jax always trying to get like people to pop, like, you know what I mean, when she does her dancing. And it'll be her and like Naomi and Tiffany, and then on the other side you'll see Shayna Baszler in the back, and they're always trying to get Shayna to dance, and Shayna looks up like, man, I'm not dancing with y'all. And
I love Shayna Baszler. She needs to quit. You know, I was talking to Earl about this last night. She needs to quit eating the pin in every dang match she's in. That is ridiculous. They have been doing her so dirty since they called her up.
Yes, you know what? And everybody in the chat will agree, because we all have been saying that, especially Ballet. She's been one of the proponents and saying, like, we are tired of seeing Shayna eat a pin, because we love Shayna.
Yes.
We love Shayna.
I was like, if anybody at Clash at the Castle in that triple threat tag match, if anybody should have eaten the pin, it should have been Zoe Stark.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Here comes Solo the Don.
Solo the Don.
That's what we call him, Solo the Don. Ever since he put on the suit and started wearing them gloves, he is
the
Solo
Godfather.
the Don. Yes.
The Godfather.
You don't have to be the tribal chief, bro.
No. Oh,
The
and he's
Don.
wearing all black tonight, except for his red shoes. Oh boy.
Oh, he has a red belt on too.
Oh, okay.
And all him and these velour shirts are killing me.
He's like trying to act like the Hardy Boys circa 1999.
I forgot Matt used to wear those velour shirts.
Yes, so did Jeff for a while.
Oh man, the velour tie-dyes.
Yes. And then they have those, like, I always thought they were like fishnet pantyhose they put on their arms.
Oh my god. Oh, that's
Do you
funny.
remember that?
Yes. I wonder how Solo feels that Jacob came in better shape than he is when he first came.
Well, he definitely made a bigger impression, that's for sure.
Absolutely. Well, not that. Once he starts talking, though, that's when it's going to be a problem for any member of the bloodline. And Jacob
I can't wait.
His promo work is amazing.
I can't wait to see it.
It's just so heartfelt every time you just feel him every time he says something. You be like, you get behind him even if he's a heel.
I mean, he, in that interview that I watched him do with Chris Van Vliet, oh man, now my channel said they're having technical difficulties.
Oh man. Right
Oh,
when
wait.
there it is.
Now it's back. Okay. I was like, no.
He has his MFT shirt on. They still haven't told us what MFT stands for.
Mother effing Tonga.
That's what I thought. I was thinking the same thing.
That's what I thought it. That's what I think it means.
Why he grabbing for the mic like Roman?
Yep, he's nothing but a cosplay tribal chief.
Oh,
Sorry.
man. Oh
man, Punk just roasted all of them last week, and I was there for it. That was great.
Jamar is upset at the music for the wrestlers. He said the music for the wrestlers is so generic. I understand. It's Def Rebel, man.
We were just talking about that. It's terrible. You know, I heard that with a lot of Def Rebel's music, people didn't know when they first started doing the music for WWE, people didn't know which wrestler was coming out. So that's why, like, if you listen to Naomi's song, they spell her name because people didn't know who the song was referring to. And I'm like, yeah, they do that for Bailey. They do it for Naomi. They do it for Shayna Baszler.
Woo! Look at his entrance.
Ooh.
He's here. The Samoan werewolf.
Holy crap. Whoa! For a second, I took my earbud out. For a second, I thought they were like playing Metallica or Pantera for him.
He is the
I know
one.
what it sounded like at first.
If they let him cut a promo tonight, it is over. Oh man. Let's see. Glad Riley says glad Andrade won his match, going to Money in the Bank. He's great. Come on, Blair, let's go. I'm so sad that Blair didn't win.
I know.
Riley says, hi, Jamar. You okay? Jamar is at the event. Mr. All Days Off said, my boy RC, what's going on? Mr. All Days Off, welcome to the chat. Riley says, Blair's English like me, by the way. I support UK wrestlers, as you should. Definitely stand up for the UK wrestlers.
Absolutely.
That's what we're here for. So that way you can make sure you can give us the scoop on all of those guys. Definitely. Look at him. Jacob, yo. Oh, man, I'm so happy Jacob is here.
Dude, do you think that he will, like, when Roman eventually comes back, do you think that Jacob Fatu is going to go against, like, turn against Solo and go with Roman, or do you think he's going to stay in the new bloodline and Solo is going to go back to be with Roman?
I can see them beating Solo down and putting Solo out of that group.
Yeah.
And bringing in there's one more brother. So
there is.
Hikuleo. So if Hikuleo
I did hear about that. Okay.
Yeah, they're called God. Tama Tonga, Tangaloa, and Hikuleo are God. So if they bring in Hikuleo and let Tama and let Jacob lead them, Yeah, that's what we're waiting for, and we hoping for. I know some people don't want to see it, but I want to see that. As I would love to see him stay with them, and they have a 5-on-5 at what is that
Survivor Series.
yes, at the Survivor Series, and then the
Yeah,
original
what is it? War Games.
War Games, and then you get Sammy joining the Bloodline again. That's everybody's dream scenario.
Oh yeah, for
But we'll
sure.
see. But yeah, and I just don't. One thing I don't want to see is Roman have to try to cut a promo against Jacob.
Really, he's
I
the
don't.
Jacob Fatu is that good.
His promo is just his promos are too good. Like I don't see
Oh
anybody.
man,
He's like a man. It's his street presence because of what I mean. He's like
sure.
he's from Cali, so we has a certain it's that Cali shit in him that like makes me love it. So he talks like a gang member. So when you listen to him talk,
Oh,
and it
okay.
so it's like a preacher / gang member. So when you hear it, you're gonna be like, oh shit. So if he cuts a promo tonight, oh man.
I think we might hear one, but I mean, they usually don't do overages on Fox. I mean, we only got 9 minutes left of SmackDown.
Unless they pay for the
So
8 minutes, but I doubt it. Usually SmackDown is over at 6:58.
yeah,
So Jamar says, yeah, feeling bad for Naomi. My mom loved her in TNA. Ballet said, I hope you're enjoying yourself, Jamar. I do too. He said, Mr. All Days off. Ballet says, hey to Mr. All Days off. Jamar says, crowd is so quiet for this match. Oh, that's messed up. She said, I saw it on your channel at Leo. It's this damn kid behind me. I don't that would be a better experience. I hate when you too close. That's what made me live turn on Cody at WrestleMania 39.
Yeah.
At WrestleMania 39, I was filming. The kids just kept screaming, finish the story, Cody. I was like, all right, bro, Roman, finish your lunch.
That would drive me nuts. That would make me not happy.
I live turned, and while I was filming.
He just said, acknowledge me. I'm sorry, but no. You are definitely no Roman Reigns. That is for damn sure. Sorry, not sorry.
Infamous Tonga Loa. Look at Jacob in the back. Jacob looks like he's ready to beat down Solo right now.
He looks like he's gonna rip his head off. Oh my god, look at him pacing. Oh, he's the enforcer. Look at the way he is looking at him.
Enforcer.
What?
Oh.
Oh, Paul looks so sad.
Paul, look at he looks so pale. He's like Paul Bearer right now.
His eyes are all red. It looks like he's been crying. Oh, I feel so bad for Paul Heyman. I wish he would have went with CM Punk. It makes me sad.
Oh, he got the ulale. He can't give it to him. It has to be given to him by.
Acknowledge me as your child.
Paul Heyman can't do that. It's got to be an elder. Oh, he is crying. Oh my gosh, Paul Heyman is crying. He misses Roman. God, Heyman is so good. What if Roman comes out now? Did I miss Roman Reigns?
Say Roman Reigns.
Yes! Oh, I just want to
There
give
you
Paul
go.
Heyman I just
There you
want to
go.
give Paul Heyman a hug.
There you go.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Don't stop Paul
Yeah,
Heyman.
Paul. Oh, Samoan spiked to Paul Heyman.
Oh, no. Don't beat up Paul Heyman.
Where's CM Punk at, man, when you need him? Oh,
Right? Where's the good guys?
somebody's coming.
Come on, where's Cody and KO and Randy?
Uh-oh. He going to the top.
No.
He about to go to the top on him?
Are we going to see his moonsault? No way.
Nah, he's just gonna do the dive, it looks like.
Oh, the splash? Okay.
Yeah.
No, no! Oh, no!
Oh, he gave him a headbutt. Oh.
No,
You say do it again?
Don't hurt
Oh.
Paul Heyman.
Oh, you gonna put him on the table and break the 2 weeks in a row? Let's go.
Where the
doing
heck is
Paul.
everybody? Nick Aldis, where are you? You're being a terrible GM right now.
He got rid of Cody. He sent him away, man. It's his fault.
Where's Nick Aldis? No way. Oh my God. They're actually going to do it. No way. Oh my God. I can't believe Paul Heyman just took a slam through the table.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Paul taking bumps.
Wow.
He showed his loyalty to Roman, though. That's right,
Yep.
Paul. But Jacob got the ulale. Pay attention.
He can't do this. He's not an elder. Holy crap. I can't believe they put Paul Heyman through the table. That's crazy.
And now, see, Jacob used to wear a ulale on the Indies, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was the high chief on the Indies.
Oh, so like High Chief Peter Maivia, like Rock's grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor
Paul Heyman has got fucked up. Oh, man. We coming in the comments, y'all. We just got caught up in the storyline as we should. Make sure y'all turn over to TNT.
That makes me so sad.
Oh, man.
Paul Heyman's just a giant defenseless old man. That wasn't very nice solo. Roman would have never put Paul Heyman through the table.
Oh, man, that was great. Oh, man, listen, wrestling every week is always great. Look, it's always, 2 minutes left. I tell you, they finish at 6:58 every week, and they give you 2 minutes to get ready. And look how nice they are to give you 2 minutes to get ready for Rampage.
Very nice. See, you're lucky, though. So you're 2 hours behind me, because you're in California, you said, right?
Yes.
Yeah, see, so you're 2 hours behind me, lucky duck.
Yes, it's still, the sun is still out right now, shining. Half of my light is from the sun. Let's see. Let's go through these comments.
It's pitch black here for hours.
I'm sorry, Jamar, that the kid behind you was giving you a bad experience. That is terrible. Mr. All Days Off says, look like Neapolitan ice cream flavors in the ring. You are funny. He said, Valet says, sorry, Jamar. It says, looking like Sammy Sosa in the ring. Oh, man. Not Sammy Sosa. Oh man, you guys saved me with the baseball. Mr. All Days Off said, I remember I said Mercedes should troll the Dallas or LA crowd with a Celtic jersey. With a Celtic jersey, it looks like they did with Tyrese Halliburton. Oh man, that was funny. Riley says TNA and NXT are together. People crossing over like Tatum Paxley going to TNA. Joe Hendry to NXT. Do you believe in Joe Hendry? Yes, I believe. I'm a believer in Joe Hendry. I hope that he does.
Yes, I do.
NXT again. Riley says, sorry to Wild Samoans. I do apologize. I got them mixed up.
I love Joe Hendry.
Absolutely. Joe Hendry is great. His song Joe Hendry is so catchy. Oh my God. Have you listened to it, King and Sarah? I'm not sure if you know who he is. Yes, we definitely do. We definitely seen him on NXT. I definitely
Yes.
have been watching him since
Yes.
ever since the song started going crazy. I started watching Raleigh, so I am definitely a believer in Joe Hendry.
Did
Hello,
you
Nataki.
know?
Go
Did
ahead.
you know that Joe Hendry's theme song is in the Billboard Top 40?
Yes, I did. I heard about
Isn't
that.
that wild?
Listen, the kids at the did you see the video of the kids at the school? There's a
Uh-uh.
viral video of kids. They have a wrestling club at the school. They're probably in like maybe like first or second grade, and they were
Yeah.
watching. They got, I guess the teacher was playing NXT or whatever, and then they started playing the Joe Hendry song. All of the kids knew the song line for line. The whole
Oh, that's
class.
so cute.
Joe Hendry is over, and that is so great for TNA to have a guy that's that big, no Vinny, as we always say, to have someone that is that you know what I mean, polarizing
Oh,
in
yeah, for
wrestling,
sure.
and for them to have, and it makes it bigger for them to have more people come over and want to join. So hopefully, like I say, we do see Dijak over there. Anybody else that's been released that doesn't want to stay in WWE, I wouldn't mind Becky Lynch going over for a year or something like that, working in TNA.
Yeah.
Natalia, she goes over, she can help their roster as well. So hopefully that's what we're seeing, but we'll find out. Riley said, just to let you know, I've cried at 2 promos this week. I cried when Bo Dallas, Uncle Howdy, Big Net, and Jeff Jarrett talking about Owen Hart on Dynamite
Yes.
promo. Oh my God, that got me. Wow, I'm a big crybaby. Hey, don't feel bad. You know what? You just don't get afraid to admit it when you get over. I used to cry at certain movies. It seems that they've already started AEW Rampage. And they gave the Outrunners the Jobbers entrance already with Orange Cassidy coming out. Oh man, they did that's dirty to do the Outrunners that way. But maybe they don't want to get sued playing that. They know we can watch it on the Ring of Honor channel.
Oh, yeah.
Because they got their whole thing from the old Sega game Outrun. So it's like
Oh, okay.
their whole theme is that, but they typically don't win usually, but they're great. But I am watching Rampage, you guys.
Mhm.
Let's see. He said that match played out in silence. Oh man. See, we get to hear what it sounds like in the arena. Riley says, LOL, wow, this definitely is Indy Hartwell's longest match in WWE. It's usually 1 or 2 minutes. I'm not joking. I like Indy. I do too.
Yes.
I figured that was her longest match. At least she did great.
It sure
Jamar,
looked like it.
he said, even Jade coming out didn't get a pop. That is underwhelming. New York is serious. They were not playing. Ballet said,
Yeah.
oh, well,
Wait a
Miss On his
minute.
off said, smacked her on
Who
the.
is Orange Cassidy's tag partner?
he doesn't have one. He's gonna job them out. He's gonna fight them one on two.
Oh, okay. I was like, where's his partner?
No, he doesn't have one against the Outrunners. Unfortunately, like this is sad. They are a really good tag team. They are fun on Ring of Honor too.
That guy kind of looks like Hulk Hogan.
He does. Their whole '80s aesthetic.
Oh my gosh, it's too funny. Well, I mean, I think FTR's got that 80s aesthetic too, especially with their FTR logo they
That
have
is,
going on.
yeah, it is, and it's a real life thing. Did you see Dax his post online? Hey, for his birthday, he was in there listening to.
Yeah,
He was in there listening to '80s music.
he was.
And
And then the excellence and execution comes out. That was so cool.
oh, that was great. His
I
tag
can't
team
imagine
partner
that.
did what's the name even? Did he show up to the party? I saw Edge there. I saw Adam Copeland.
Yeah, I didn't see like a party. I saw Dax sitting at a table. It looked like he was eating his breakfast,
Mhm.
listening to music, and Bret Hart just came walking behind him
Yeah,
to
more
say
people.
happy birthday to him.
Yeah, more people came. I know I saw Bret Hart's wife. I think I saw Dax's. I think maybe his spouse was there. His wife. I saw. Who else did I see? Yeah, Adam Copeland, and I forget who
I
else. There
love
was a few
Edge.
people there. Absolutely, I'm glad he's healing up okay. He did show that he is turning into the Bionic Man. He said more screws and more plates.
Oh, poor Adam. I lost my mind when he came out, when he debuted in AEW. I think Mitch made a YouTube short out of my reaction. Like, I was so excited
Mm-hmm.
that we were going to continue to get to see Edge, Adam Copeland wrestle. Like, oh my gosh, I was so happy. So happy that night.
Oh yeah, it was. I hope to see him. Well, hopefully, it depends on how long it takes him to get back, especially with those screws and the plating.
Yeah. Oh, that poor
I'm sure.
guy.
But what he does, definitely coming off the top of that cage like that, was
That was
definitely
scary.
poetic. Yeah, it was scary, but like I told everybody, the year before that, he gave Finn Balor that cut to the head with the ladder at 39.
Oh, you're right. You're right. And then Finn ended up making a T-shirt out of it, like 300 or like three. Like he did it in lieu of like Stone Cold's logo 316. He did
Mm-hmm.
something to that effect about how many staples he got he got in his head from that ladder. Oh my goodness.
Man.
And that was a damn
Yeah, that
good
was crazy.
match,
Being
too.
ringside for that was absolutely nuts. Only time I left ringside for that, for the Hell in a Cell, was when at the beginning when he was coming out, it was too damn hot. I was like, oh my god,
Oh no.
it was hot. That was the man. They had the fire burning so hot, and it was so far back, but you can feel it all the way at the ring. I was like, I'm going upstairs.
Sure.
I went to the VIP area with where the WWE people were, where they had food and sandwiches. I loaded up my backpack with waters, grabbed a sandwich. They had the good Aquafinas that come in the can, the newer cans.
Yeah.
I grabbed like 4 of those and a croissant sandwich that they were serving. Listen, WWE knows how to lay it out for you when you go and you're invited to come and do some stuff.
That's so cool.
It
And you
was
said
great.
that was the time you went where you had a press pass?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
I only off stream. I can't show it on stream. There's like rules to even the press passes. Like you can't show you what your badge looks like on any
Really?
platform. So I like if I wanted to hold it up on stream, I couldn't. It's like against their policy to even do that.
Oh,
I would have to do it off stream.
wow.
But yeah, I do have my WWE press badge. I can't wait. I'm hoping to be able to go back and do some other stuff with them again. I did go to the press conference. That was great. And
That is
the
so
look,
cool.
yeah, Sammy's look is always classic to me. The way he looked at me, like, who the fuck is this dude? In the press but it was fun.
Oh, and that was special seeing him and Kevin Owens main event night 1. Oh my god, I cried when they beat the Usos. Like, I was so happy for them.
It was,
oh my goodness.
Oh man, that place was crazy loud when they won and when Rhea won.
Oh my goodness.
We were on the
absolutely.
riser for Rhea when she won. Me and my guy Tommy, we were on the riser for that. Even I learned so much just being at that event on how to work a wrestling event if you're doing press. Like be there early so you can get somebody set up on the riser and make sure you have one person that doesn't mind that's just going to stand in one place for the whole thing. Get them a little chair because once you on that riser, people will come around. They will sit, take any room they can. They will try to film in front of you, and then just have somebody else circle in the arena. So I was able to go.
Wow.
I was able to go ringside, like, which was fun. And that was the greatest thing. Ringside filming, like I say, like the Roman versus Cody match. I'm all in the, like, if you watch that back, you'll see me at ringside.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is so awesome.
Yeah, I was right on the ramp. Oh man, I was on the ramp. You'll see me. I'm sitting there like going through my camera. Always. Look, he already didn't beat the Outrunners that fast.
Yep.
The tropical chief has won again. We called him a tropical chief.
The tropical chief.
The tropical chief with the tropical punch.
Oh my god. The tropical punch. I love that.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
The boring tree is backstage.
Oh my gosh. No. I can't with this gimmick. Oh my goodness gracious. It is so bad.
Jericho can't stay off TV.
Oh my goodness. It's like, dude, give it up. Come on.
Look how Renee. He goes, "Hi guys!" He's screaming. She's like
Oh
grabbing
my,
her
I
face.
can't stand. Hi guys.
Nobody can stand
Hi.
Jericho. Oh, Miss Audience, let's say Roman and Rock coming. You know, Rock is behind that other blood. You know what? Rock might join the bloodline that's together now to be the fifth member,
Yep.
and Roman will join other side, but somebody else has to join them. But Rock said that there needed to be more people to come in to finish this whole story, so he's bringing them in. You've gotten what, four, like three other people now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Gabe
I can't
Kidd.
wait. I can't wait for Jimmy Uso to come back. 'Cause you know he's gonna want to give Solo and Tamatonga their receipt.
Jimmy was supposed to be there tonight. He was scheduled to be there tonight, but I guess
Really?
he opted out for I guess due to Sika probably.
Okay. Well,
Und-
I can't blame him.
The Undisputed Kingdom. Gabe Kidd is intense. I am excited to see him in the ring.
These guys are boring as hell.
Oh, you don't like that? Oh, well, I like them together without Adam Cole and Wardlow. Make them boring. Without them,
It just they're. I don't know. I just think that whole idea with these guys totally fell flat.
oh, absolutely.
It
You don't need
fell
Adam Cole
so
anymore.
Flat. No. And they don't need Wardlow. They need to do something better with Wardlow for sure. They've been doing him dirty too.
Release him. Release
Yes.
Wardlow to NXT. Let him go where he can be rebuilt. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
She has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen. We have Tati here for you
What's
guys.
up, you guys? But I don't know what I just walked into. Hi, Santa.
Hi, Tati.
You have walked into
Oh my gosh.
you walked into the Undisputed Kingdom coming out, and Orange Cassidy, like we said, defeating the Outrunners.
I cannot believe they wasted our time with that. I really can't.
I said, I'm like, wait, where's Orange Cassidy's tag partner? Like, where is the tag partner?
Doesn't make sense.
Oh
Lord
my
have
God.
mercy.
Oh my goodness gracious. Too
Trish
funny.
and Dora. They look great tonight. Oh, and look
who
who
you
else
got?
popped
Whoa.
Hi, everybody.
It's Mr. Earl.
Hi, everyone. How's everybody doing tonight?
in. What's going on,
Hey.
Earl?
Hi guys.
Hi, guys.
How did you enjoy the show?
The show was fabulous. It was a raucous crowd. We had 18,297 that jammed Madison Square Garden. They even opened the upper deck level to cram more people into the arena. The suites were filled with people. People were partying. There was music going on in the suites. People were sharing their liquor with other people in the suites. They were
Oh,
being
no.
nice to people. They were being nice to people. Other people in other suites. I was looking up and I saw people in the other suites. They were buying food for other people. It was just an incredible night. It was incredible here in New York City. What a show of love. The WWE rocked the house tonight. And this was my final show of 2024. But I'll tell you this much. I went out with a bang. This was great. This was great. This was
Sounds great.
great.
Sounds fun.
I enjoyed myself. I've been going to Madison Square Garden since I was a kid. My mom took me. And this was my 201 appearance inside the garden. And I closed it correctly.
Wow.
This is absolutely fantastic. I'm in a ride share right now. I'm heading home, going over the Brooklyn Bridge, and heading home. And this was incredible. This was an incredible crowd. This was the best Madison
great.
Square Garden crowd to date that I have seen for
Really?
Friday Night SmackDown. Oh yes, this
Wow.
crowd was absolutely on fire.
That's
of
awesome.
every nuance. Even when Alicia Taylor came out through the curtain, they weren't bananas. They were going apoplectic. They went apoplectic. They went apoplectic for Alicia Taylor.
Oh
They knew
man.
the mercury was gonna soar. They knew the mercury was gonna soar,
That is so
and it was
cool.
just incredible. And she hugged this little girl in the audience who had Down syndrome. She gave her what what ring announcers have is like this like match list.
Hmm.
So she took it out of her bag that she had because they carry a bag with them ringside. She took it out and she gave it to the little girl and she signed it. She said, "You keep it. I already know what
Oh,
the
that's
card is."
nice.
Yeah, I said. She said, "Here." She said, "I already know what the card is. I look on my telephone and I got it." So she gave it to the little girl. I thought that was great.
That's awesome.
Very. You know what? You know what, guys? Let me tell you something. This Triple H era, I love it because the staff is more nicer than it was under Vince. The way they treat the fans now, it's
Hmm.
absolutely great.
That's
It's
awesome.
great. It's awesome. It's really awesome. And I like to see that. And I hope it will continue. I don't want to see it change.
Well, how did Paul Heyman did they get him out of that's what I want to know. Did
Oh
they
Yeah,
my God, I cannot
Yeah,
believe that.
the cameras went off, and Heyman was bleeding from the mouth. You can see he was bleeding from the mouth from the splash that he got from the table. He wasn't
Oh,
equipped to take that kind of bump, and you can see from his lips were bleeding and everything. So they carted him out immediately. Nick Aldis wasn't happy about what happened, but I'm sure the Bloodline will be disciplined next week on SmackDown. Not sure what, but that's going to be something we're going to watch. Me and Nick will be hosting Friday Night SmackDown next Friday. We're going to get the fallout from that, and I'm sure me and Nick will have a great conversation about that.
Yeah.
But again, what a night it was in New York City. Madison Square Garden was on fire. I loved it. I
That's
loved it.
great. Yeah, Jamar was there too. He was saying that he I guess he had some he said the people around him were very obnoxious that were in the building. He was saying, man, he's sitting behind Bebe's kids. I was like, oh no.
Oh,
that
well, you know
that's New
something.
York for you.
You know something. In every
Not baby kids.
in every wrestling match, you're going to get some sour apples. You're not going to get everybody that
Yeah.
have buttermilk in their mouth. They're not going to be as sweet as you would like them to be.
Mm.
So you just
Well,
have to
I
roll
hope
with the
it
punch.
smelled nice over there.
Oh, it did. It
Oh,
did.
really? Okay.
It did. It did.
You
Nothing
giving Tati
nefarious.
hope.
Nothing nefarious.
You giving Tati
I like
hope.
when Tati, I like when you explain that. Every time I see your streams, I laugh so hard I have to get the pens because
Oh,
it's
you're the
funny
lucky
because
one.
Oh, Earl.
but anyway, guys, in any event, I had a lot of fun tonight. It was great. I'm looking forward to next weekend, Money in the Bank. We're gonna talk about that next week. London, I'm looking forward to working with you on Monday night. You and Denise. Me and Denise will be. No, those are not lawyers. Those are passionate wrestling fans, and you're gonna watch Monday Night Raw
Yes.
from Boston, Massachusetts.
We'll be
Oh
there.
my gosh,
Oh, yeah.
I am exhausted. It's been a long night, so I just wanted to pop in and say thank you guys. You guys did a great job tonight. I saw your stream, and you guys did a great job as always. You hit a home run. So, oh my God, what a night! I am exhausted.
Man, I'm glad you had fun while you were there. Glad you gave us the rundown on what happened to Paul Heyman afterwards.
Man, I tell you something. When he didn't acknowledge Solo,
Uh-huh.
oh boy, I said, "Ooh, Daddy's in trouble."
The crowd went crazy when he
I
didn't
felt
either.
so bad for him. He looked like he'd been crying. His eyes were all red. I felt bad for him.
Yeah, well, you know something. I knew it was going to happen. I knew he was not going to
Yeah.
acknowledge him. I knew it was going to happen, and I knew a spike was going to be in his future, and that's exactly what he got. And then they put him through the table and they carted him out. It was what a powder keg.
I have to say though, to be honest, I think this is the best SmackDown has been in a
Yes,
very long time.
yes, yes,
It was definitely a fun SmackDown. I had fun
yeah.
with the matches they
Well,
had tonight.
the last week's SmackDown was pretty good too. Me and Nick did it, and
Oh
we
yeah.
loved it. We loved it from Chicago. Tonight from New York, they did it again. They kept up the intensity level when it came to the Bloodline storyline, and I love that. So
Man.
Very good.
Oh,
yeah, good
they went to
stuff.
they went. Oh, okay. I thought they were going to commercial while they introducing these shoes.
Hmm.
Oh
The
yeah.
they're introducing the the Brody Lee shoes from Reebok
Oh, okay.
for the
Cool.
Dark Order.
Mm-hmm.
So Sunday night we're going to do the Forbidden Door. We have the Forbidden Door this Sunday night. I believe we have up to 15 or 18 matches with Tony Khan.
I
Oh no.
I said last night I have a very sneaky suspicion he's going to be adding more matches on Collision because they were at with the pre-show they were up to 16 matches.
Too much. Too much.
Oh my God. If you see me falling asleep on Sunday night, don't ask any questions and don't send me anything on Twitter. Anyway.
Right?
Earl, you
Well,
had a blast, man.
oh, it was great. It was great. All the videos, all the pictures will be up and running tomorrow. I'll have them all running, and you guys can take a look at it and take a look at what I took and everything. So it was great. It was a great night. I just want to wish everyone a very happy and healthy 4th of July weekend, and I will talk. I'll talk to you all next week. And London, I will see you on Monday night.
Absolutely, we'll be there.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
All right, you too.
Thanks
All
for
right, you
coming
too,
out.
girl.
Mm.
Right. See, y'all got your live update from Earl. He came right afterwards. Let us know what happened
Mm-hmm.
to Paul Heyman
I feel so
afterwards.
bad for him.
Oh yeah, man, they did Paul dirty
Poor
at the end of that.
Paul.
Did you see that, Tati?
I didn't.
Tati's like, I'm not tuning in. She said, I'm gonna watch the clip.
I'll watch it later because I just got home, so I have no clue what happened.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, they hey, you'll like it again. They didn't acknowledge I mean, well, Paul didn't acknowledge Solo and them as the
It was
as his tribal
so
chief.
it was so funny the way he said it too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll definitely check that out.
Yeah, they
I end up going to a trampoline park with my daughter, and
hey.
all they were showing was
Oh.
just kids shows. I was like, maybe I should ask them to put SmackDown on, but I was like, you know what, maybe not.
You gonna have them kids doing power bombs on top.
Right?
on
I didn't want
trampoline.
it. I didn't want that to be
RKO out
encouraged.
of nowhere.
Somebody would have did it.
Boom.
If I was
Someone
there,
would
I would have
have.
did it. If I was there, I
Someone
would
would
have RKO one of them kids.
Oh my gosh, I would have laughed my butt off.
Oh man, it's all days off. Said Roman or Rock come in. Let's see. Hod Wilver says Rock was spotted in a gym near the arena a few minutes ago. Oh, so he was there. Miss All Days Off said Hogan versus Warrior WrestleMania 6. I'm catching up in these comments real quick. Ballet says Jacob could definitely be a member of my family. He's wild. She got the heart up. RB says, what's happening, Lord Jamar? Jamar says WWE does an amazing job hyping the crowd between matches. That's good to hear. He says, not much. It's all these upset. They shooting damage control shirts at Jamar during the commercial. Oh, don't do Jamar
Oh,
like
Lord.
that.
Oh man.
He said he almost fell asleep during the Logan LA Knight and Escobar 3-way. Oh man, LA man, listen, you do not enjoy WWE at all, bro. RB says, King Leo and Sarah, are you guys the rest of the crew going live for Forbidden Door? Well, Tati, you going live, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm more than likely. I know that everybody there's going to be quite a few streams. So if anything, you probably, if I am streaming, you'll catch me with Tati. Otherwise, you will catch me in the comment section with Tati if I'm not streaming. So you already know. Let's see. Riley says, "Hey Jamar, are you at SmackDown? If you are, I hope you have a nice time. You said there's an annoying kid behind you. Guessing you are there. That is very true. He is not happy about that kid that was behind him. El Phantasmo coming out looking like Logan Paul Jr. right
So
now.
what's the
What the
main
fuck?
event?
Well, it is 725. I don't know what the main event is.
I,
He
I
doesn't he
thought
look
it was
like
a
Logan
tag. I
Paul?
thought a tag team match. I know a lot of people say that. I don't know why.
it's the whole
I think it's
delivery.
the
Look,
hair cut.
it's the
It's something-
haircut, the clothes.
He does look like Logan Paul.
I don't know. I've seen him too much to even think that, but I get it.
Well, I
He's
haven't
like-
seen him. I guess it's because I haven't seen him, but I'm pretty sure El Phantasmo's a fantastic wrestler. If
Yeah, he's great.
with a
He's
name like
great.
El Phantasmo, he has to be.
He's great.
Ballet says Solo to Don. Yeah, she says Solo rocking them reds a pedal. Fishnet on the arms. My mind went straight to Jeff Hardy. Is that just me? Raleigh says. Sarah said the same thing earlier. She said, Ballet said Solo is a big dude. Please remember that he played football in college. Oh, yeah, that is absolutely. I forgot about that. And I think most of them played, right? Like, I know Roman played. I don't know about the Usos.
I know the Rock did. I know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they didn't pay in college, I bet they paid in high school at least.
Absolutely. I know the Rock played. He played for what, Miami?
He played for Miami.
Mhm.
Yep.
Hurricanes.
Yeah.
He was in the documentary on the Miami Hurricanes. That was funny when they showed the Rock during that Miami Hurricanes documentary. Shoes, is it okay? Gotcha. Valley says, because I'm stupid English. Valley, no, stop saying that, Raleigh. We know. Don't do that to yourself, man. He said, Jamar said yes at the show. Mr. Ardezo said Jacob shrunk. Oh shit, he did, man. Jacob is in hella good shape. He's getting in better shape every week. Raleigh says,
Speaking of shape, do y'all see AR Fox? Like, oh my god,
he's ripped.
He is in
Lovely.
great shape. That's why I say I got to get on whatever plan they on right there.
That's what I'm saying. Look at him. Who doesn't want to look like that?
I want to be able to do that by next summer. I know I'm 44, but I want to be able to do it.
It's possible.
Spring.
It's possible. We believe in you, King Leo.
Man, listen, I think I could do it. I used to do pole vault and track. I'm trying to get back in. I'm in better shape than I was when I did pole vault. So
I
thought about it today.
There it goes. Summer 2025 body right there.
Man, I need that. I need that. What's the name pack? Give me the AR Fox and that. Who did I say? The Finn Balor pack. I need that.
Oh, Finn Balor.
I need that Finn Balor
Good
pack.
Lord.
I'm gonna turn it in. I'm gonna turn my one ab into like 15, like him. I'm telling you, it's coming.
It's possible.
His abs have abs.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say they call it a 6-pack. He got a 12. He got the 12 pack.
Pretty much.
He'll have a case by Christmas. That's why he comes out. He does this when he does all that. I'll be like, man, all right, bro. Like,
bro, AR Fox better not lose.
Also,
I would love to see him in that ladder match.
So we do get a collision tomorrow. Okay.
Yes. Where we been?
I didn't think we were getting one this week. I forgot which week they was taking off. So I guess it's the following week, right? That everybody's taking off after.
I have no clue. I didn't hear about that.
Well, I figured with the pay-per-view on Sunday, they were gonna like pre-tape Collision.
Oh, I think it's live.
Is it live? Oh wow. Okay.
I think it's live. I mean, they've done this before. The only time where they didn't do the Collision was that one weekend where WWE had their PLE a while back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So when it's situations like that, they won't do it.
Okay. Otherwise, it'll be live, even if it's the night before one of their pay-per-views. Then.
Yeah, because the ratings when they're competing with WWE, them being on at the same time, it just
doesn't work.
Yeah.
They got your boy Brandon in the ring.
Yes, cutie referee Brandon. I appreciate him.
Come on, AR Fox. Look, man, let's just do a trade. Y'all, we give y'all Dijak. Y'all, as much as I like, since he's gone.
Wait,
Give us
What?
AR Fox and y'all take Dijak.
Are you what are you talking about? The WWE?
Yeah. At least so he can get some wins. I want to see him win. Oh.
Tati, that was such a deep sigh.
AR
But
Fox.
Air Fox is so talented, and they just keep wasting him. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, like I'm watching it. Like El Phantasmo is really great, but there's really no. There was this is oh my god,
It's
Who has more
ridiculous.
victories this year, Shayna Baszler or AR Fox?
Shayna.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's ridiculous.
Oh.
I was really hoping this wouldn't be the case. I really was. This ain't right, Tony Khan. This ain't
What are you
right.
doing? Oh.
Well, here's Deanna.
Sweet chin music. Oh, see, I'm that far behind. I just saw the sweet chin music into the
Lord have mercy.
pedigree. Would you say Miss Jersey Shore is on right now?
Yes.
It does. She reminds
Jersey
me
Shore.
of Snooki. She reminds me of Snooki for sure.
Okay, here we go. I didn't caught up.
Oh right, she's going against Hikaru Shida. That's tonight.
I thought
Oh, that's
Hikaru Shida.
tomorrow.
Okay. On Collision.
Oh Lord. Oh God. Here is Dalton Castle and these
High waisted.
boy.
Oh my goodness.
First of all, nobody is even cute. I don't see any. No,
Wait till the maximum male
Dalton,
models. Listen, they got to give the maximum male
Hiram.
model. Give the maximum male models to Dalton Castle and just put them on the main roster, and it'll work.
Oh, there you go.
Ew, I don't like these boys.
It
I don't.
was better when the Outrunners came out with them.
I guess I would have taken that at least. No, this one could use a little bit of a tan.
Weird.
I'm not feeling it.
Mm-mm.
They are bringing him up to, man, who used to come out like this in WWE and then lose all of the time. That
Oh,
had
I
a
don't
great
know.
entrance. It's a lot. It's been plenty of wrestlers that had great entrances and then they just come out and just.
This is unfortunate.
Come on, Dalton, man. Dalton was a king on Ring of Honor, man.
Well, he about to get his ass whooped in a second. That's for sure.
He don't even trust the new boys, so he could walk in the ring. That's why they switched the camera.
Right, they're scrawny and they probably won't even be able to hold his weight. Dalton might as well just get on the steel steps and get in the ring.
Oh man, Riley said.
Oh yeah, it was the guy with the rosebud entrance.
Oh
Adam
yeah,
Rose.
Adam Rose.
Adam Rose.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Yes.
They came out with like 80 people.
80
Right?
people.
It was a lot of people that used to come out with him. They showed it was a lot of like wrestlers that are like on the main roster now. They used to come out with Adam Rose.
Damn, I forgot about him. That was a while back. Rather forget.
Man. That was the dark days of the WWE.
The dark days of WWE.
Oh my
I
god.
find that interesting that they didn't show Dalton's entrance really, like how they always do. The boys must have been really bad. They always show him get in the ring and then take off the clothes and all that stuff. So that's interesting.
Ooh, they switched from that LA Night shirt real quick.
That's interesting. I mean, why bringing that little construction paper signs? Like, who can see what that says? Like, what are these guys doing in front row?
Somebody had an LA Night shirt on. They changed from that real quick.
Oh.
This is one thing I don't like. I don't like if you go into a wrestling show, buy the merch or just wear regular clothes. Don't be wearing stuff from other companies. That's whack. That's whack.
Yep.
Oh
I
man,
agree.
Shingo. He look like he finna beat down Dog. Look, hey, why they jobbing Dalton
Mm-hmm.
Castle out like this?
Prayers for Dalton. Dalton, back of his leg is all taped up and everything. Man,
He got the Kinesio cast on too.
well, he's getting TV time. I
Yeah,
can't
all
say
right.
that there's many of us watching Rampage, but
Yeah, or Ring of Honor for that matter. So yeah, at
well,
least. Damn, he got some new. He got the new high waisted on.
that's
It
I
ain't
was
like
just about to say that. It looks higher than usual.
he like no, make it higher. I need it to hit my rib cage.
Oh
Maybe he should
gosh.
just wrestle in a singlet.
Because he'll pull it down and still have it in the same spot.
Right. He
I
would.
suppose so pull the straps down.
I need people to see the peacock all the way up to the middle of my back.
Oh my god.
Oh man, poor Dalton.
Oh man, Raleigh says there are a lot of wrestlers in the bloodline. More coming to WWE. Hikuleo and Zilla Fatu, who is Umaga's son, who wrestles for Booker T in Reality of Wrestling. Just to let you know,
We shall
absolutely.
see.
Zilla said he's coming soon. He put it up on his thing, but we'll see what happens. He's doing pretty well. He gained a lot of weight as far as and he does that spike like the RKO now where he does it from anywhere. So
Oh
we'll see what
really?
yeah, so Zilla has been working. I guess Booker T has been having him put in a lot of work. Ballet said you are not stupid because you figured it out, Will. She said it's like a family reunion. A lot of people have been saying that. You look at the comments, people have been mad about how many bloodline members been coming over. Riley
It's
says, "What?"
gonna get old if they just keep putting people. I don't know. I wish they would kind of take their time with it, but we'll
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
I
They
don't know.
otherwise it's gonna be. I'm gonna be put holding up a wrap it up B sign. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
Riley says, "Wait and see." And when two wrestlers come to WWE, absolutely. RB says, "I stand on this. It should have been Sami Zayn winning the world title from Roman at WrestleMania 39."
Well,
Not
that should
again.
have been the match, but not him winning.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not him winning.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no.
Sammy, you're boring.
Yeah, and Ballet says acknowledge Solo. Ballet says I love Jacob already after what he just did. What's gonna happen here then? This should be good. Mr. Aldays also said, where is Brock Lesnar at? Brock Lesnar is still on the
Mm.
sidelines because he is they're trying to make sure that he is clear from P-Gate. Um,
Well,
Aldays-
that's gonna take some time.
yeah, it is. They're trying to make sure he is cleared. Mr. Aldays also said, LOL, Solo sucks as the
Did you
lead
just
mic
call
guy.
it? Wait. Did you just call it P-gate?
Yes,
Yeah, makes sense.
it is. Absolutely P-Gate.
Oh, that's great.
He needed that video, man. He's so for that deal. And according to what's the name? He needed to see something. So hey, listen,
Yeah.
I don't kink shame. It's just you know what I'm saying. You can't kink shame people for what they like. You just can't have it in
Yeah,
a
Yeah.
they like
corporate
what they
setting.
like.
Yeah, you know. And that-
As long as she's into it and it's consensual, I guess. But other than that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Whatever floats your boat.
The what's the name earlier? What we said, Tati, was we hope that because I know you saw you sent it to me when Fox was asking Tony about his deal with Warner Brothers and he just like skated around the whole thing. I said,
he
go ahead.
he's kind of speaks like a lawyer or something. Like when you're talking, but you're not really giving the details. Like it's so weird. It's really weird. I was just like, if I didn't see this, I wouldn't have like. I wouldn't have been at a loss,
You wouldn't have missed much.
at all.
Oh, it was funny. That was the
And
Oh,
funniest thing to
man.
where
me.
is Tony Khan people? The people who's hooking up these girls with the makeup and everything on the show needs to be walking around with Tony Khan on TV. This guy look horrible.
It's getting
Where's
worse.
his barber? I mean, the suits and everything. I can't believe it. I just can't. I don't know.
He's starting to dress like Will Ospreay, but he's a billionaire.
Oh Lord, Tony Khan
Oh,
has to do
man.
better, like for real.
He
Especially,
does.
I mean, it's Fox News. Nobody really watch Fox News, but if you're gonna be showing up on TV like that, you should be trying to look your best. He just always looks,
Slappy.
not good.
He's a
Sloppy,
billion.
yes.
He don't look like he carries billionaire in him. His dad always is shiny, like you know what I'm saying. His
Yes.
dad looks great, and whenever you see him outside, he always has a fresh suit on. He shaved, like yo. If anything, he's gonna have to reel Tony in and like you know what I mean, give him a couple of slaps real quick since he's in the business, and tell him to
Right.
get his shit together, and so he can start looking like the old Tony Khan that we liked when he first came, and he looked like he was
Tony's tired.
He is. That's him trying to run the analytics business, the Jaguars, the AEW,
He's trying to do
book matches.
everything.
Yeah, I'm telling
That's how
you.
you look like when you're trying to do too much.
Listen, Tyler Perry don't
Yes.
even look that damn tired, okay? And he be writing all of the guys, all of the scripts.
Oh, they should. Whatever movie that Tyler Perry got coming out.
Mhm.
I forgot what it was. Megan Good is in it. Some other people, whatever. As soon as I saw Tyler Perry film, when I tell you, I got off so quick. So I was like, it's just gonna be exactly what all the other movies are. I'm not gonna waste my time.
Divorce in the Black. That's what's the name of the movie. It looks like it's called.
Oh, I didn't even catch the name, but as soon as I saw Tyler Perry film, deuces. I don't want to.
As soon as it scrolled up, that's horrible. Oh man! As soon as you seen Tyler Perry presents, all right, I'm out.
You're like, bye.
Mr.
I
Always
don't know.
Awesome.
Like, there's some. Sorry to cut you off, but there's some directors where it's just like they know what people. I don't want to say what people want to see, but it's like, okay, it worked the first time. If I do it again, it'll work still. And it's just like, all right,
Sure.
do you have other ideas? We don't want to see that. Like, I feel like Tyler Perry, he feels like all black people want to see the same stuff. No, we don't. We don't want to see this stuff no more.
Well, yeah, that's true for anyone. Like, people don't want to see the same stuff over and over again.
All the shows that he has on TV, they're all the same thing.
The same plot. Every episode.
Oh,
Every episode is the
Really?
same plot.
just
Yes.
different cast. Oh my
Yes.
god, it's
Yes.
it's
Oh,
not good.
man.
That
That
way
was
he
stuck.
he writes the same storyline every time. That's why everybody's always laughs at Tyler Perry movies now. It's like he doesn't know it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like minus
Yeah.
Medea. Like, it's the same story minus Medea, like to be the voice of reason.
Oh, okay. I see
They're
what
all,
you're saying.
yeah.
Oh man! So
That would be very boring.
I mean,
It
this is why we call Tony Khan Tony Perry, because he does the same thing with Ring of Honor and Collision and Dynamite and Rampage. It's the same thing. We know the outcome of the movie already. We know we get like right now. Watch Dalton Castle lose this match. We all know what's
Yep.
gonna happen.
We already know it.
Yep.
And Dalton Castle deserves better than this for him.
Yeah, he does.
Having the most interesting story on Ring of Honor. Him and Athena held Ring of Honor down.
Yeah, that's true.
They had a great 6-week run, right, Tati? Where I even
Something like that.
I even got what was it? I even got the Honor Club for a minute, and then Tati was like, "Bro, you got Honor Club, but it's gonna be over." Just telling you.
That's what I
was
said.
like-
I said it looks
Oh,
good. It looks
man.
nice now. It won't last.
Yeah. See, look,
Poor Dalton.
is he okay?
No.
They're not even checking on Dalton. They like, Dalton, you just shingle, you good?
Pretty much.
They need him to be good to go against Bryan Danielson.
Oh,
So I
they go
guess that
Saraya.
matters.
Is Saraya healthy enough to have a match?
Well, she's gonna have it on the pre-show.
Yeah, she's in the Owen Hart tournament match with Mariah May.
Harley Cameron. Who did Harley beat that we was pissed off about?
I can't remember any of her matches, so I don't
It's
know.
only been one that she had that I can remember.
Okay, Harley is crazy.
So now they toasting with champagne too. See, Tyler Perry Studios, Tony Perry Studios.
Oh my God.
Oh god.
This is Mariah.
As you can see, this is why I don't stream for Rampage.
Wait, no, that was funny though.
Putting that whole thing in her mouth like that. Crazy.
Harley's gonna do whatever to get her screen time. She don't give
Mhm.
a damn. Oh, shit. Oh, let me catch up. Let's see. Mr. Ardezo said, "LOL, Solo sucks as the lead mic guy. That's why the werewolf will be taking over soon." RB says Paul Heyman be like Roman
No.
Reigns. Where are you? Ballet is laughing. Ballet says, "Call the Amber Lamps."
Oh
They're turning on
God.
Paul Heyman in Madison Square Garden, like how Paul Heyman turned on Brock Lesnar at Survivor Series 2002 in Madison Square Garden. Oh,
Oh
so
Lord.
he's bringing the wrestling history with him. Oh, he said Heyman's belly. Oh man,
Well, what's so different about his belly this week than
I
last?
we
know.
got to see it.
Oh
Ballet is
no.
laughing. Yeah, it came out. It came out. Uh,
Ouch.
Jamar said they are bringing out the stretcher. Oh, so they brought the stretcher out for him. Mr. All Days also said they need a forklift. Why'd you put a cheeseburger though? That's fucking.
Why he said forklift? Oh
Don't
no.
do Paul Heyman like that. He is a national treasure.
He
R-
is.
RB says, Sarah, how would you like your story to start? Should I have Randy meet backstage or at a restaurant? If so, what restaurant y'all want to meet at? And then we have Cameron here. He
I
says,
don't
hey.
know.
She said she don't know, bro. Ballet says, I turned to TNT. RB says, for Paul Heyman, damn. Raleigh said, "Oh my God! Now that Paul Heyman line, I don't acknowledge you to Solo was amazing. He only acknowledges Roman. That is right, Paul Heyman stick.
Mm.
He's singing 'Stand by Your Man' in his head." Jamar says they are still stretching Heyman. BBC News
Oh.
says breaking news: Tony Khan, one of the founders of AEW, suffered a heart attack at home and fell to the ground. He died at the age of 42 after being rescued on the way to the hospital. I do not believe that.
No.
No.
They was
Somebody has done this before.
yeah, that
Come on
was
the chat and
David
put like,
Valentine,
come on now, come on, y'all.
and it's BBC News. So he's
Yeah, how
wilding.
much of that can we really believe?
What's going on, Nataki? How are you? Ballet said the orange,
Hi.
yes. Orange Cassidy, you did come out. You luckily you did miss the tropical chief, or you
No,
saw it, but
I saw it, unfortunately.
Mr. All Days also says, hasn't the Joe Hendry song been out for like 2 years? Just caught on. I don't think it's been 2 years. Has it been that? No, it hasn't been that long, right?
It's been a while. People are just not catching on. For real,
Wow.
for real.
That's crazy. Ballet then said they are Jamar. Well, then again, they do have that deal with TKO. Somebody at TKO probably heard the song and was like, hey, this is a catchy tune. Let's start pushing
This is
this a little bit
catchy.
more.
Yeah.
RB says, I got an idea for the story. Now I'm
No,
putting Randy Orton and Joe
it
Hendry in
started
feud.
catching
Oh,
on
sorry.
before the him being featured on WWE, and I think with
Mm-hmm.
that catching on, they realized, everybody's talking about Joe Hendry, let's put him on the show.
No, I didn't mean on WWE. I'm talking about as far as, remember they signed their that little TV rights deal with TKO.
Mhm.
So after what's the name left, and Scott D'Amore, after he left, then maybe they probably saw something in that when they started reorganizing the company. Maybe they started putting it for, because I didn't even see
Well,
him then.
I don't know what Scott is doing, but if he's unemployed, Tony Khan, there's something wrong with you.
Does Sky
Right?
Blue
Something
look
wrong
different
with
to
you.
you?
She's not wearing that crown that she was wearing for a
Yeah,
while, or tiara
maybe
thing.
that.
Something about her face looks different, man. I don't know if she.
The makeup? She
I
look
don't
bored? Oh, this is the main event?
Well, it is 7:48. The hour of power
Interesting.
that we get on Fridays.
Interesting.
They should at least give him an hour and a half.
Look at our queen. She looks
Queen
great.
Aminata, let's go.
She's really pretty.
RB is welcome Nataki to the chat. I believe this is her second time popping in. Thank you for coming by again, Nataki. Mr. Aldays all said from the tribal chief to the tropical chief. RB
Oh,
says, Mr.
God.
Aldays, what's happening, brother? Jake the B says, bruh. Mr. Aldays says RB. Jake the B says, RB is welcome, and Jake the B to the chat. How are you tonight? Jake the B says just laughing. Here goes my big bro Dave. He said, let's go. What's going on, bro? Charles Book says Rampage time, Leo. LOL, absolutely. Jake says thanks to Robert. RB says Charles Wood, welcome to the chat. How are you tonight? RB always with the rolling out of the red carpet. RB says either Joe Hendry, Solo Sokoa, or Ethan Page. Oh, we rolling with Solo, if anything, if that's what you're asking. Ballet says baby oil Big Bill with no shirt.
Oh,
Oh my
God.
God. Please no.
Oh man. Oh, they're not letting Sky Blue lose, and she been missing for what, like how long now?
Now, Queen Aminata should win because she's looking to get her hands on the Ring of Honor TV title. I mean, I know the Ring of Honor thing is not related, but it's just like
Yeah.
if she loses this, what credibility does it give her to still be trying to go for the TV title from Billy Stark? So
Now,
she should probably take
I
the win.
agree. I agree. I want her to win. It's time for her to get some. She's only had one win on the main roster, right? Maybe two.
Maybe we shall
Ooh, that
see.
snap suplex was nice. All right, Mr. All Days Off says Chris J. Candy. He called him Chris Jericho Candy. Yeah, he's calling
Oh,
Chris
wow.
Jericho Calvin Candy.
Oh my God.
Christopher J. Candy. Oh my God, that's funny.
Mm.
Riley says, "Okay, Ballet, calm down a little. Big Bill comedy." And Ballet says, "The Tati Taker. We are finally catching up." They are comments. They are happy to see you, Tati.
Hi. Hey guys.
RB says Nurse Tati was happening, girl. Will Ballet is laughing at Will. RB says what's happening, Earl. Riley says hi Tati, hope you're okay. Do you not watch WWE TV? Just AEW then?
No, I do watch. It's just that we ended up going out today and I didn't want to rush her. I was just like, you know what, let her have her fun. I had a horrible day, by the way.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear
Oh
that.
no, I'm
You did get up
sorry.
earlier than usual too. But I like that
Yeah,
Danhausen
I was
shirt.
like, oh yes, I like Danhausen too. But because I had a surgery on Monday, and for whatever reason, today it
Mm.
just hurts so bad, so bad.
How's the
Oh,
weather?
I'm
Yeah,
Is it cold or
sorry.
hot?
man, it's scorching in Texas. Okay, I mean, I could probably cook food just with the sun. Is
Oh
bad.
no.
Don't come to Texas for any reason at all. At all.
Oh no.
Horrible.
Oh
I'm
man, so
sorry.
is this like your first full year there now?
Coming up to a year. This is my first summer here, so I'm finding
Oh,
out.
oh yeah,
I'm finding out.
yeah,
And I'm
yeah,
not happy, but
yeah.
we'll see.
I think I showed up in the summer when I lived there that one year and got to find out about Texas weather. It went from scorching heat to humidity to ice cold back to
It's not
humidity.
like Florida. It's not like Florida. It's
Man,
different. It's a different kind of heat.
yeah, it's that
Oh
like
man.
wet heat. It ain't right.
It's
I
not
don't
right.
like it. It ain't.
No
And then
thanks.
If, if you
out of
live here,
nowhere it
you're
could be a
torturing
hurricane.
yourself.
And then out of anywhere it could be tornado season and it'll just start raining out of
Uh
nowhere.
huh.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man. See, I thought it was bad here in Wisconsin. We'll get like tornado warnings. We actually had a couple last week. We had really bad thunderstorms, and there was a twin tornado. It was two of them, and it actually ripped a
Oh.
steeple off of a church, destroyed a bunch of houses in a subdivision. Like it was bad.
Oh
Oh.
wow.
Damn.
You see.
I mean, thank God nobody was hurt, thank goodness. But yeah, we'll get it'll get hot and humid here, believe it or not. We had heat advisories Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday last week. It was not. They were like all over the news. They were like, "Do not go outside if you don't have to."
Right. Damn.
Yeah, see here when it gets it'll be hot and then as soon as the weather changes to like extreme coldness, that's when we like, all right, why is it cold? And it was just like 100 degrees yesterday, but now it's like 52 today. That's when we get worried because we know an earthquake is coming, and then I'll just be sitting here like waiting for it. Like, all
Oh
right,
no.
Oh
when is the earthquake
man.
coming? And then at some point, either I'm asleep during the earthquake or I'll wake up, depending on what type of earthquake it is, because there's usually three. It's either gonna shake, it's gonna spin, or it's gonna bounce. One or the other. Only ones I use, the ones I hate are the spinning ones that I get stomach just start hurting. You be like, oh man, your balance is
Damn.
off. Oh, let's see.
Yeah,
Riley
probably
said,
makes.
go ahead. I'm sorry, sir.
No, I said it probably makes you feel dizzy too when it starts spinning like that.
Absolutely. You feel like,
No,
oh my
thank
God,
you.
what is going on? We are in picture, as Ballet would say. Sky Blue is Sky Blue is winning during the picture, so we may see Queen Aminata win. That's how we kind of judge it to see who's gonna win or lose the match. That's why I say he right. It's so
Nah, it gotta be
spoiler
Queen
driven.
Aminata.
I hope so. Ooh, that was a nice backbreaker too. Uh Ballet said the substitute teacher is here, Roderick Strong. He came out without his glasses too. I was kind of upset at that, man. You know, that's a part of the outfit now at this point.
I mean, you can wrestle in them, so
Nah, you can't. But you know, and Ballet said, if you keep it where it is, she said, "Hey, Earl." He said, "Really? You've been 200." He said, "You've been 201 times at Madison Square Garden. That is amazing, if true. Oh my God.
it is, yeah.
Yeah, that
It
is to
is.
be
Even
able
more
to.
amazing that it didn't smell bad over there.
Oh man, he must have been in a nice section. You know what I'm saying? He didn't sit
Right.
up. He didn't sit in the poverty section where you could smell all that. That's all that was.
Poverty section.
You
Now I gotta
already.
ask Jamar what was going on in his section.
Yep.
Oh
Well,
no.
Jamar is in the chat still. Jamar, how did your
Oh,
section
he's still
of
there.
the arena smell? Mr. Aldays off said Heyman was leaking ragu sauce. You know what, Mr. Aldays off? Jamar says I
That's
only
so
watch
mean.
AEW.
Favorite goose.
Oh man. Jamar says I only watch AEW. Riley says Jericho's gimmick is literally going on Twitter, reading what people are saying about him and saying it on AEW TV. Jericho Vortex. People actually say that too. He doesn't put young up and coming incoming talent over. He does not. And
He does not.
and he at least he's feeding into that on TV now. Ballet is laughing. RB says Sky Blue calls her boo King Leo. Leo, come here, babe. Sky Blue shows King Leo Nurse Tati, who is tied against the wall. Malachi Black and the rest of the House of Black into the room and asks Leo, "Can we trust you?" All right. And Jamar says that this SmackDown was lost on me. He was just he was discombobulated at SmackDown, y'all.
Oh
he
God.
didn't have a good time. Riley said the other
No.
day he's in AEW to put young wrestlers over. LOL. I've not seen anyone who likes this gimmick, and Shat is Big Bill doing waving thumbs up. Oh my God, awful cheesy cringe. I absolutely
I'm
agree,
over it.
Riley. We all are
I'm over
over
it.
it. We've been over it since it started.
Mm-hmm.
He says,
It's
"Oh
just bad.
yeah," and he says, "Oh, Brian Keith is funny." LOL. Brian Keith is probably the only funny part of the whole gimmick. Mr. Aldays off says Brody Drip. Yeah, he says,
Oh
LOL,
gosh.
they got 9 main card matches. Oh my God. RB says King Leo replies with yes, Malachi and the crew can trust me. Sky
9.
Blue
I thought it
follow.
was 10.
Oh my God. We see
I
it might
gotta
be
look
another.
back because I'm gonna be doing a prediction video later, so I'll take a look and see what's all on there. I know they got 3 pre-show matches for sure.
Mhm.
Yep,
But I
they
thought I
do.
saw 10 matches for the main card.
Oh my God.
That's
Yeah,
too much.
Earl and I went over it last night. Let me try to find.
I know she is
I
not
know
trying
they
to get.
added some matches yesterday. I don't know if they added anything today, but I mean, I don't. I mean, I get it. The pay per view is costly, but it's just like if you take out half of these matches, we'll still have a really great quality show that people would enjoy. You put 9, 10 matches. What you end up doing is you taking time from other matches. Nobody wants to see. Well, you know what? No, I was gonna say nobody wants to see Orange Cassidy, which is true. But then if that happens, then we don't see Zack Sabre Jr.
Yeah.
There's things that we can take out. The EVPs match, they can go.
Yeah.
The learning tree can
Thank
go.
Yes.
you.
Please.
That could have been on Dynamite or Rampage.
Ooh.
A lot of these things,
Yep.
yeah, not worth
You're
it.
right. There's 10 matches so far on the main show, and then 3 pre-show matches.
And a media scrum where Tony gets to
13.
go roundabout of everything. Tati has turned her
Oh God,
channel off.
right.
That means that I know the ending of this match because I must be a little bit behind. Wait a minute. Oh wait. Oh, Queen Aminata won. Okay.
No, she won. I was just like, we're going to be here for a long time
Dang.
on Sunday.
Oh, she turned it off. Oh, yeah, with the biggest girl. Oh man.
Hey, if you guys watching my stream, I'm not sticking around for the media scrum.
No, I
That
No.
will.
pay per view look like it's gonna be way past midnight for
Yeah.
real.
Yup.
If
Pretty
I'm sitting next to
much.
you, hey, just I'll be there so you that way when you do turn your camera off at some point on some match, when you got your Undertaker, you pull your Undertaker pillow out.
I'm telling you, it's crazy. And then because it's a Sunday night too. That's what I'm saying. Like Tony Khan, for a Sunday night, it's really. Oh, hold on, what's going on here? Oh,
Queen Aminata did win.
She sure
oh,
did.
well,
Sky
Sky
Blue
Blue
did
not
not
happy
like
about it.
it. Yep, she did not like that.
Wow. Oh shit.
Well, okay, Red Velvet getting her little TV time. Okay, we'll take it.
Okay, so where Julia Hart at if this is all happening?
Home. Sky Blue better get some friends. I find that interesting because, like, I don't know. Athena said she's gonna be out for 8 to 12 months.
She said 6 the
Um,
last time, right? Or 5?
What?
yeah, yesterday she said 8 to 12 months. Somebody posted on Twitter about, oh, well, if Athena's gonna be gone that long, she might as well lose the title. And she said that she's not ready to give up the title. She'll still be featured as much as she can on the show, despite not being able to wrestle. And I'm just like, girl,
If you don't get that title up, stop playing.
give it up.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh man.
Give
Let's
it up.
get through these comments since we have finished it. The show as ended. At least Queen Aminata did win.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see.
like
She said
that.
she didn't tongue kisses King Leo. Nurse Tati screams, "What the fuck?" And Mr. Ortiz off says Forbidden Door. Mr. Ortiz off says lies correspondent Earl Rilla Monsoon. He said he came back. Jamar says people love Yeats. Oh man. So they must have been chanting Yeet like crazy, even though he wasn't even on the show.
I would not participate into all that.
Hey man, listen, that's all they do at these live shows. You never know like what they will chant. Like I said, it went from LA Knights, yeah, back and forth with on Stone Cold Steve Austin's what. So now they have a third chant, which is Yeet and whatever. So now maybe they'll do all three at the next event. RB says Sky Blue flawless with 18 slaps. Nurse Tati and 18 and Julia Hart follows, slapping Nurse Tati 8 times with one hand. Sky Blue tells Nurse Tati, shut the fuck up now. And Riley says, glad Earl had a nice time. Post SmackDown report, Earl, good stuff. That it was actually
Hold
great.
on. Will you go into All In? I don't know if he's ever mentioned it, but
Yeah, I've been wondering that too myself. If you were gonna make it to All In this
I
year.
know there's tickets left.
There's definitely tickets left. You might be able to get a 2 for 1. And right now, if you order
2 for 1.
And Riley says, question for you all. Are you looking forward to AEW Forbidden Door, and which match you looking forward to the most? Mine's the latter match for the vacant TNT title. Good wrestlers in that match. I'm definitely looking forward to that match as well, Riley.
Yeah.
Which match are you looking forward to the most for Forbidden Door?
I would Brian's match.
I was gonna say that too.
The ladder match too. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to see what Mercedes is going to do with Stephanie. Stephanie is amazing. I've never I don't think they've ever been in the ring together. Not that I remember. So that's going to be interesting. But I was not really impressed with Mercedes at the last pay-per-view with Willow. So we'll see what happens with that. Orange, I can't say Orange Cassidy, but I would like to see what he does with Zack Sabre Jr.
Oh yeah.
Everything else, it's whatever.
I am looking forward to the Zack Sabre Jr. match.
MJF and Henry Settle. That's gonna be interesting.
Yes,
that will be interesting. I'm wondering. I'm hoping that he doesn't break MJF into pieces during that match, and that his leg does not pop out of the socket. Please, protect protect MJF during that match because Hechicero is relentless.
He's
So
really great. He's very technical. They could have put him in the ring with like another technical wrestler. So it's gonna be interesting to see what he does with someone like MJF.
yeah, that's a
And
definitely. What?
he's the only. Mm, no, wait, Stephanie. I was gonna say he was the only CMLL guy on there. Stephanie wrestles for them too, and Mystico, who's gonna be in the pre-show tagging with the Lucha Brothers, he's gonna be there too. So they gave us a few people from over there.
Yeah, it's sad that we can't see Roosh during this whole thing. It would have been great if they would allow Roosh to. I would love to have seen Roosh versus Hechicero, but we know that ain't gonna happen. So
I mean, I
Yeah.
could. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is. I know Rush has had issues
mm,
with the company, but I don't know. Like real talk, like if I'm the boss, I'm just gonna be like, hey, whatever happened in the past, get the fuck over it. We making money here.
yeah, and it's we already know that Leo Rush might not pull it off, but I would love for him to do the Blackheart gimmick during the ladder match. That's one of the things I'm praying for.
Well,
Is
that's why you have not seen him do that, coming on TV because it's a wasted opportunity when something like that could be put on the pay-per-view.
yeah,
So he should come out. We'll see how that works out.
Sarah, have you seen the Blackheart Leo Rush do the Blackheart thing where he turns into like the demon?
No.
Okay, yeah, you gotta check that out when you get a chance.
No.
Look online.
It's
Drinks
interesting.
he drinks his little fluid and turns into like this demon type Finn Balor type character. It's awesome.
Oh,
Uh,
cool. Hey, I'm always down for that.
yes. And Roddy says, and Will Ospreay will be the new AEW champ and beat Swerve. Oh yeah, I mean that's tomorrow too.
Wait,
That
what?
is tomorrow, right? Oh man,
I
I
don't know
know.
about that.
yeah.
I think Swerve's gonna hold that title until All In. I think that's where he'll end up losing the title is All In.
Against who though?
I don't know. I'm wondering if this match with him and Swerve, with Osprey and Swerve, is going to somehow play out into a longer storyline where it maybe carries us to All In, and
No.
it could be Osprey and Swerve, but I don't know how likely that is
It won't be. The
to
person who
happen.
wins
But
the Owen Hart Cup will face Swerve. So, if the person that the Young Bucks got as a wild card is Hangman, and for some reason he wins the whole thing, then we see Swerve and Hangman again at All In. So we'll see.
And then
there
We'll
you
see.
who
go.
retains there? Does Hangman finally defeat Swerve since he lost 3 times in a row?
I would assume that would happen in that case, but I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, Tony Khan got to rub a few brain cells together to come up with something. So we'll see.
I mean,
We'll see.
he was just as shaky in that Fox News thing as the presidential debate the other day. So,
Oh my god!
Oh my
Don't even.
gosh, that was
but
ridiculous.
I would
I
trade.
don't.
I
I
would
didn't
trade
even make it 3 minutes, and I was just like, "America, we're in trouble.
they both were.
Regardless, whoever it is, we're in trouble."
That was some funny ass debate, man. They both was just lost. Oh man, Mr. All Days Off says Timu Logan Paul, you are stupid. He said Logan Paul look
Oh
alike.
man,
He said
you guys never seen El Phantasmo?
I haven't.
No.
Ballet
That
says
is so
Sheen Logan
interesting.
Paul. Not
He's
seen.
Oh my god.
he's Hikuleo's tag team partner.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
interesting. I
yeah,
haven't seen him. And
great.
RB says Tati replies, "Bitch, make me," and spits in Sky Blue. Sky Blue headbutts Tati 9 times and screams, "Bitch, I told you I'm not losing my cool in front of my new boo." Julia Hart steps in and says, "Blue, focus on the boo." Hey, Ballet says Jacob Fatu is like that crazy uncle that we all love. Absolutely.
Oh god, crazy uncle.
RB says, what's Povo? Nataki says, I'm waiting on that look, Leo. Got you. Penta would get so over with CE. What do you say? C Miedo chant? Oh, CO Metal chant.
Metal chance.
Yes, he would. I'm wondering what what he would do in WWE too.
No,
King
I'm not
Leo,
wondering. I'm not
she's
wondering.
she said she don't want to see it.
Keep it
I feel
here,
you.
right here in AEW.
Yeah, man. Just give that man some wins. That's all I say. RB,
Yeah, I
so
don't foresee Penta leaving AEW.
I don't want to
Yeah,
see him go to WWE to get jobbed out because they don't even know what the hell they doing with Andrade right now.
Andrade, Dragon Lee, y'all all can just leave.
Repackage man is what I call them because they keep showing new packages every new video packages every week. That's all they showing.
Oh man,
Like, yeah, we gonna, you know what? Let's represent him this week. And I know Andrade is like, bro, if y'all if y'all
we
repackage
said
me
it.
one more
We
time,
said it about Andrade. We knew that's exactly what was going to happen. Like I understand. Okay, so I get Andrade probably was unhappy with how things were in AEW, but by the time he made it to the Continental Classic tournament, things looked better for him at that point, and he probably already told the company he wanted to leave already. So probably nothing that he could do at that point. But like a lot of people, it's like going back to your toxic ex. Like why you went back? You know?
Right?
it's almost the same thing that happened with what's his name that was married to Soraya for a second when he went back and he was
Oh,
presented
Alberto
Alberto
Del
Del
Oh
Rio.
Rio,
yeah,
right?
yeah, that guy.
He was presented great the first time, even though that, I mean, all the extra shit happened on the sideline that knew, of course, none of us liked. But and when he was first presented, he was like the aristocrat, what I mean, came in the limo. He was almost like JBL, you know what I'm saying? How they presented JBL. They gave him the same gimmick that they gave JBL, and it was
Yeah.
great. He was a rich guy. I thought they was gonna do the same thing with Andrade, the way they make him look, but they just not. It's like we getting like a watered down Andrade right now. We're getting only half of the version of Andrade that we got in AEW. You know what I'm saying? And what he was able to do.
Mm.
They're not pouring that WWE and they're not even giving him the presentation they giving Ethan Page right now. So you know what I
Oh
mean? That's bad,
well.
and that's bad. And Ethan Page is getting a better, and Sean Spears is getting a better presentation than Andrade. So
Ouch.
yeah. So let's see. RB says King Leo when House of Black looking winks at Tati and whispers, "Don't worry, I got you." Sky Blue tells her new boo, King Leo Bay, hold on just a second. One Sky Blue puts the duct tape on Tati's mouth. Raleigh says, my body, us like AR Fox. Yep, sorry, I'm dreaming again. I wish. He said his body like AR Fox. Hopefully, I can get a six pack again on a mission. Also, I am younger than you, King Leo. Woo, go me. I'm messing with you. LOL. Sorry. No, you good, bro. Listen, man. That's all I'm saying. Health is wealth. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy having all of this extra energy and moving around the way that I'm moving right now, like because it wasn't like that for a while. And being able to do 3.5 miles is kind of crazy now. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'd never imagined I would be able to get back to that.
That's
Uh,
nuts.
yeah, so and I do it right in the morning and work out. It was hot today too. I should have did it way earlier than I should have. So doing it in this heat with a with the sweatsuit on and a sauna vest, like I'm really at it trying to make sure I want that
Oh
six
my
pack.
god.
I want the six pack. I'm gonna get it. Mr. All Days Off says, "Do you want to ride in the backseat of my cat? Hey, chop it up with do or die, Jack." Oh my god. Tati, all right, you done made Tati get off the screen. You bring it up. You got do or
Tati's like,
die.
I'm out.
Oh my god. Mr. All Days Off said, Adam Rose with the Rosebud
Yep.
entrance. Go back and look at that Rosebud entrance. I think it was quite a few people in that Rosebud entrance that people used to see. I saw some people in that entrance that I was like, God damn, he was a Rosebud. Like, and it was like people that you see now, man. Dijak might have been in there, and I got to go back and look. I remember they had even Braun Breaker playing security at some point. You know what I'm saying? But
Isn't it crazy though? Like you go back and watch stuff from the past,
mhm.
and you can see so many people now who are either in NXT or on the main roster that played security guards or background characters in some way.
Mhm.
It's crazy to me. It's crazy.
Yeah, that shows you how long that some people are in development though. Like, you know what I mean? And then some people come in and run right to the top. Now I see why people be getting mad. Like, bro, you know that I used to be security for Triple H. Like,
I mean, MJF played security,
he
and
did.
he had that thing with Samoa Joe.
Oh my god.
Damian Priest played, was security, and he's been doing this for 10 years, and he just won a title now, won the world title now
Yeah.
Crazy.
after doing it for 10 years. That's dedication right there.
Yeah, I mean
Patience.
it takes time. I tell people when you usually for WWE wrestlers, 40 is your prime. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to be at the tippy top of the mountain, you're gonna be in your 30, like late 30s, early 40s by the time you hit that sweet spot for where they able to
Yep.
present you, and then you be able to sell all that merch and people know you. And like I say, right now, what do we got? Who's next? As we look at it, I know everybody's been talking about I even think Eric Bischoff he said Cody called me, I got an idea for you for the heel turn. Like you
What?
said before you do it, yeah. Bischoff said,
No.
"Hey, one thing I'll
Not
give him is that
calling.
he knows he turned Hogan heel and it worked. So that's the only thing I'll give him. So if he
It
has an
worked because he spent his whole life as a baby face.
yeah, but I mean,
And you literally could not have done anything else with Hogan at that point. So the
Yeah.
only thing you could do is turn into a bad guy. And then let's be honest, Hogan is boring as hell. Scott Hall, Kevin Nash will make anybody look cool.
they did.
Tagging along with them. That's what it was.
They did. I was
That's what
never.
it was.
I remember watching the NWO, like the NWO when it used to come out. I was never excited to see when Hogan used to come out because at some point they really started splitting up when they used to come out with each other, and Hogan used to come out with like Horace and like, like
But let's be real though. Like, how many of us was out of those three? Most people would not say that Hogan was the coolest in the group. He wasn't.
no,
Yeah.
He wasn't.
he was an extra into me in the NWO. It was
Extra.
was, even though he was the leader, like
Okay.
he was an extra. Like I didn't even want to see him with the
Yeah.
title. Like to me, it was about I watched the NWO to see Kevin Nash and Scott Hall and wait till him say one more for the bad guy after every time when he was like, "Hey yo, talk to the crowd." Kevin Nash talk trash to the crowd. I watched it for 6. I watched it for listen. I watched it for Ravishing Rick Rude, $1 Million Man. I watched it for damn near every other member. I watched it for Buff Bagwell before I watched it for Hogan. You know what I'm saying? Scott Steiner, when he became the leader of I never watched the NWO to see anything that Hogan was doing, especially when Ultimate Warrior came over and started the OWN, the One Warrior Nation, and did it and spelled it backwards. I watched WCW that much. I was upset when they had that. And then it just that first promo killed it, and it was just over with after that. Then I wondered what happened to the Renegade. That's who I wanted to fight was Ultimate Warrior versus the Renegade. I don't know why. I just wanted to see it. Oh man. Ms. Ardell said the Rosebud's entrance. Raleigh says the biggest losing streak must be Indy Hartwell or Candice LeRae or Lady Frost on AEW TV. She never wins, but she's great.
Out.
Damn, and Lady Frost
That's true.
never wins.
Wait till tomorrow. It's not gonna be pretty for her.
Oh yeah,
she's going against Stephanie tomorrow on Collision.
Yeah, that's
it's not
she's losing.
It's not good.
It's over. That's just the precursor to her. That's her last win before she gives that New Japan title up to Mercedes on Sunday.
She needs another damn title.
She doesn't. And then how is she going? So we're gonna see 2 people get double titles on Sunday, or is it just one? You can't do 2. So Will Ospreay might lose.
It's not might.
Will Ospreay, if I said this when Earl and I were talking about this last night. I said if out of Swerve and Ospreay, if they're if one of them can handle a loss, it's Ospreay. He hasn't lost yet. And he's got so much momentum behind him. Losing to Swerve, he'll be fine. He will be fine. So, and he still will have the international title. That's right. So, and then he's got to defend it against Daniel Garcia next week on Dynamite.
Which he will win.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, you think Daniel Garcia will win?
Oh no, definitely not.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, you think Daniel Garcia's? I'm like, Daniel Garcia
not a
doesn't
chance.
stand a chance against Will Ospreay. I'm sorry.
Daniel Garcia is there for his 2 pumps and
That's it.
That's it. He's there for his 2 pumps, and you may get 3 more if you lucky. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Later on, if he wins the match, but if he loses the match, that's all you're getting is them 2 pumps when he comes out, and maybe a taunt to the crowd. You see, he only gave a pump and a half when his mama was there, so
Right.
Right?
On his best
Gotta
behavior.
keep it PG when the parents are around.
RB says Sky Blue then drags hairdo boo with King Leo to the bedroom, handles business. Meanwhile, Julia hot screams, "Tati, I'll never leave you and leave you the house of black." And then Mr. All Days Off, he says, "Lady lost." As for Lady Frost, oh man.
Oh, ouch.
Jamar says Cody came out to
He's
say
not
good night
wrong.
after the Jey Uso / Baylor match.
Ew.
That was to oh wait, oh so you stayed for speed then. So what who all fought? Was that a speed match, Jamar? That must have been a
Jay
speed
Uso
match.
and Finn Balor doing speed matches. All right.
Hey, I mean, Xavier Woods, he gave Dijak his last match on speed last Friday. So
Right?
oh man, Jamar says, "Oh, they are saying goodbye to Caleb Braxton." Oh, see, he stayed a little bit longer. Earl didn't even Earl didn't stay for that. He said, "Look, let me get
Earl
across
was
the bridge."
out. I
Earl was,
gotta
Earl was
go.
like, I
yeah,
am piecing right out of this situation.
Oh my god, that will
yes,
never be me. I gotta see them take down the ring.
yes. Jamar, I hope you tape some of this. I know you don't like WWE, but it's a prayer that you tape some of it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go on
Yeah, that would be
check it
fun.
afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good
Yes,
experience.
you need it for your channel. Put it on your channel, even though you are a AEW ROH guy. Charles Wilkes says came in for the learning tree. LOL. Let's see. Riley says totally agree. Tati, why would you go to AEW with another company's wrestler's T-shirt on? That's stupid. At least wearing AEW's wrestler merch. Gee, some people are stupid. They are. That's why
I
they
think it's
changed it.
weird.
That's why they changed that title. I mean, they changed that camera angle real quick. They saw that yeah shirt and was like, no.
Right. I mean, they sell
No
the
heat.
shirts there. I know they're like $40 for the shirts, but if you don't have the money to buy it, then just wear a regular shirt. Like, look like you're
Yeah,
supporting the company. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean?
And you messed up your own screen time trying to
exactly.
do that. You know what I mean? Unless you was there as a WWE fan trying to, you know what I mean, support or clown AEW. But don't do that. Go and support.
Yeah.
You bought tickets for AEW. Support AEW. They need the money, please, please.
Absolutely.
They need the money because we need Tony to stay on TV. I need the competition to continue. I don't, you know what I mean? We already know the tribalism ain't going nowhere, but we need the competition to
Yeah.
continue so that way we can have wrestlers go back and forth and work. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we will fall into a lull with wrestling, and I do not want to see another era of, you know what I mean? I don't want to see another Evan Bourne era. I will
Like,
stop watching wrestling again for a few years, like I did that one
Oh
time when I was
no.
rapping. So, let's
yeah.
see. RV says Julie Hart continues never and follows with four slaps and screams never. Buddy Matthews steps in and says Nurse Tati Omega is gone. I'm going to beat him and defeat him. Nurse Tati spits in Buddy Matthews.
Oh.
Nurse Tati spits on Buddy Matthews and screams Omega, 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 Omega. Buddy Matthews puts the duct tape back on Tati's mouth. Oh shit.
Oh.
Damn.
LA says I will pass on that movie. He's talking. That's how far back we are. Oh shit. Let me catch up. Riley says, "Yeah, Jamar, it's Kayla's last day, last ever WWE show tonight." She said on Twitter, "Shame, I'm gonna miss Kayla backstage doing interviews. Everyone like her, all agree. Kayla's lovely. She definitely is, and she
Yeah.
was fun to see. I was kind of upset we didn't get to see her interact with Paul Heyman tonight.
They didn't do it?
No,
No, I was hoping we'd
I
see it
I
one last
swore it was
time.
gonna happen.
yep,
That's what I thought too,
I
but
thought so.
Wow.
Just one last jump scare for Paul Heyman would have been great. You know what I'm saying? Or at least maybe not a jump scare. At least him hugging her and then saying "help me" would have been fine for me.
Oh
right.
You know,
man.
that would have been great. They probably just didn't know how to write it in, or they just ran out of time since they could have erased some of that other shit they showed tonight since everybody got
Mm-hmm.
bored during the match tonight. Riley said, "Yeah." Let's see. Mr. All Days Off says, "Haters gonna hate, lovers gonna love. I don't want none of the above. I want to piss on." Oh shit! You know
Oh
what?
my
Yes, I do. I
god.
piss on POU. Brock Lesnar featuring Dave Chappelle.
Good Lord Almighty.
Mr. All Days Off is crazy. TK finally understood the pimp game ain't easy. Hey, he knows he found that out real quick. And Riley says Tony Khan wears a way too big suit every time. It's like a little kid in an adult suit. LOL. Osprey wears what he actually wears in the UK because a lot of people in the UK wears what he does, joggers. That he does. Tony Khan's suit is way too big. I think he just
The
wants the
that
aesthetic with
suit
the
he
hair.
wore the last pay-per-view?
Oh shit.
wrinkled and didn't fit properly. I could not believe that somebody let him get in front of the camera like that. You mean to tell me
Yeah.
nobody was back there to say, "Hey, Tony, not like this"? Nobody.
Hey man,
Crazy.
coffee and whatever the fuck else he's on to is
I told
doing
you
that.
he doesn't have a girlfriend. There's no way he has a girlfriend and she's
He's,
letting him carry it on like this. There's just
he's,
no way.
his girlfriend
I
is
would
mythical.
never let my man leave and his clothes is not ironed. That's just no
Yeah.
way.
Hey
Or he's
man,
looking frumpy in his fancy suit.
Right. I would
no.
never.
No.
all I can imagine is the scene from man, I can't remember this movie with Mark Wahlberg right now. Boogie Nights when they were running back in and they were like, "What took you so long?"
Yes. Yes.
That's what I imagine his girlfriend doing when she gets back. And you know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying not to say it because we went there the other day.
Yes, I remember
Yeah.
that part. I remember
Yeah,
that part of
took
the
you
movie.
so long. Every time he came back later on, it's like, what took you so long? If she's not getting him dressed, and I listen, most women will tell you, like, I know even in my last relationship, she was like, listen, I know that you like to wear you know what I mean, your sports attire and you know what I mean, you wear whatever, but we going out, so bring some clothes to go out in, you know what I'm saying? And make sure that it's put together. I was like, I got you. And I made sure I went shopping, found me something nice to wear and got dressed because she wanted me to look
Mm-hmm.
nice when we went out. And she was, oh, I like what, you know what I'm saying? This, thank you for getting dressed. So definitely Tony don't have
Yeah.
that. Something is wrong.
No.
Ballet has her
He
head
needs to
down.
hire a stylist.
Absolutely.
He won't.
No, he probably won't.
Putting too
I
much
have a
money in contracts. That's what it is.
Right?
Okada's contract. Listen, we have to keep Okada. I can't crease my pants this week. I can't afford it. Mr.
Right.
All says Harley Cameron was showing off her inside of the mouth meat skills. You know what, Mr. All Day is all. See, this is
Oh
why I got these
Lord.
black hair. We have company.
Good grief.
Right. Let's behave a little bit.
It's
Oh, Riley.
fine. It's
Uh,
fine.
Riley says, woo, there's my favorite Soraya on TV. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh, always been a fan all the way back when she came out this page and beat AJ Lee and was new Divas champ. Ballet says
Mm.
Queen Aminata. Mr. Ardedo says Sky Blue looks different. She does. I'm telling you, it was something in her face. Sky Blue's face looks very different.
Yeah.
I mean, she has to go home to Kyle Fletcher, so
Oh,
she's winning in
Maybe she
life.
got like lipo or something like
she
that.
could have gotten fillers,
No.
gotten some fillers done.
Or
You know what I'm
fillers
saying?
or
Oh
something.
no, I hope not. She's too pretty for that type of stuff.
Man, listen, when you start getting that
No.
money, that's when you start playing around a little bit. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Yeah.
when you start with the fillers, there's going to be more procedures.
Yep.
Yep.
I
It
hope
always
not,
starts
man.
Very
with fillers.
slippery slope.
I hope she doesn't start working her way down. She don't need to. Sky Blue, you are
Yeah.
fine the way you are. If anybody, everybody in the chat, go reassure Sky Blue to not do any work on herself, please. Don't work on anything. Just work on your in-ring skills. You know what I'm saying? That was a nice
Yes,
suplex
that's it.
Yep.
off of them steps. Mr. Artis off said Queen Naomi Campbell, you stupid. Meanwhile, back with Sky Blue and her new boo king. Hey, nah, she ain't my boo no more. Coming out looking like that. When business Sky Blue tells her new boo King Leo, you ain't going nowhere. King Leo replies, oh no, I ain't. But replies say you ain't going nowhere. Mr. All Days Off has the crown for Queen Aminata. Riley says, sorry to interrupt. Sad fact, Scott D'Amore can't work anywhere until January 2025 because he's getting paid by TNA still. He is a free agent. I think it was 2025. Sorry, I know, stupid wrestling fact. No, we love the facts, but this is what me and Tati were talking about this before. Riley, we were saying that
Oh
because we were
my.
wondering where he was, but you know, like I said before, what was it? William Regal couldn't get no TV time or do anything,
Well,
so he was behind the scenes hiding at WWE until January of 2024.
but that's different though. Regal, he asked to leave.
Mhm.
So that makes sense. Scott, well,
Yeah.
didn't they just let him go?
They
So
did.
how is he still
They
being
basically
paid until
terminated
next
him.
year? Right.
They
How is that working out? That's
because they didn't want him to do exactly what they know he would do, is to go work for another company and build it up and build up the morale of the company's wrestlers, probably at AEW
kind of
somewhere.
like that 90-day compete clause that they be doing with
The-
WWE, kind of like that, which is wild.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad that that's going away. They got rid of that. The government did get rid of them. They said that there will be no more compete clauses So when people are gone, they can go wherever they want to go. There will be no more non-competes. So
That's
I can
good.
agree with him on that, and so that'll help some of these wrestlers out. Riley says, he says, Queen Aminata is good. I used to watch her in AEW Dark. She's improved a lot in the ring. Absolutely, Queen Aminata is great. She's absolutely great, and you know what I mean. She just has to. She has been posting some of her little thirst trap pictures though, like everybody else has. Lola Vice. I don't know what they doing. Listen, you pissing some of these people off, man, and some of these other wrestlers who ain't built like that. And the NXT women's roster, they gotta chill. They gotta chill. Lola Vices came out with the baby oil pictures today, and I was like, oh shit, she wilding.
Oh
And
man.
yeah, she was you know what I mean, we know Lola Vice is wild, but she needs to relax. Mr. Ardezoff said it's so hot, Tati gonna make steaks outside in the parking lot grass like Coyle Ray did. Look it up. Oh my god, stop playing.
What?
Coyle Ray was outside.
Somebody what?
Coyle Ray, he said Coyle Ray was outside in the parking lot grass making steaks. Oh man, it was that hot? Or was she just outside barbecue? Oh man, now you got me ready to look it up. King Leo responds, I ain't going nowhere. I promise you, girl. Didn't finish the business. Sky Blue asks King Leo, want to play some AEW Fight Forever? King Leo replies, hell yeah, let's go. I will, but I need that DLC first. She gonna have to buy the DLC packs, and since she put money in her face, I need her to put money into the DLC pack. Riley says, hope you're okay, Tati. Sorry to hear that. Mr. Audio says, which city is Sarah in? Sounds like East Coast.
No, I'm actually in a city called Waukesha, Wisconsin. So I'm about half an hour, 40 minutes west of Milwaukee.
Okay. I have a friend that's in
southeastern Wisconsin. Mm-hmm.
One of my friends is in Milwaukee.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she is a it was funny how she landed there, but she used to be here and work in the what is that? How do I say this? She used to work in the adult film industry. Yes, she was a top adult film actress, and then she moved to Milwaukee. She loves it there. She works there, then lives a regular life. I guess she had to get away from LA, so I'm proud of her. She has fun there. Robert RB says, crazy story. A tram ran over an elephant, and the elephant family went on a rampage to some houses and went crazy. I forget what state this was in. Did y'all ever hear about this? No, I didn't hear about it. That's wild.
No.
I could see that happening too. He said a train hit that's sad. RB says,
wow.
Riley says, I don't know if I asked you this yet. Would you like me to book a love story for you? If so, who? Mr. Aldays puts up an elephant. Mr. Aldays, you are the biggest troll. Don't be messing with the animals, man. Listen, we don't play with animals, bro. Riley says Scott Diamond has a non-complete clause in his contract. I think he would help AEW or WWE wherever he goes. He was great in TNA. Lots of wrestlers respected him highly and praised. I wish he can go back to TNA. Whatever happened to the relationship between them?
No, he's good because like whatever happened, now he realized what people not to trust. He rather it's better off that he would just go somewhere else.
Maybe NWA. What do you think? Because we need
to use the help, but I'm not gonna lie, Tony Khan, you need it, bro.
I think Tony Khan desperately needs Scott D'Amore.
Oh, you know what? And something I was reading today, what I found fascinating was I woke up watching a random podcast because my TV just runs, and it was actually what was it? I think it might have been Wrestling Rambles or something like that. Usually, I usually skip over those, but sometimes they will randomly pop on. They said that Medusa was like she's over at AEW. Did you see that where she was talking about her time over at, or she spent some time over there? She might even still be there as a trainer, and she was saying how the girls reacted to she came in. Dustin was happy that she was there, and she was just like, yo, well, I'm happy to be here, whatever. And she was talking about how the girls kind of rejected the and they were using the whole injury thing, how we always talk about how people get injured, how we joke about it, and they use the injury thing to not wrestle. And she was saying that the girls didn't that's what the girls were using. That, I don't have to go to like rehearsal or practice or nothing like that. And Dustin's really trying to help.
What are you talking about?
Medusa was saying this.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, she was saying that she wanted to help them. She was asking the girls why they aren't going. Like, hey, Dustin's running a class. You don't want to go to the class? And they're like, no, I don't have to. I'm not obligated to, and I don't want to go. So
Basically using their
As
injury as
well.
an excuse.
yeah, using just the doctor's note. The doctor's note that they got. She's like, they're like, oh, I'm hurt. They're like, she's like, you look fine. You're running around with makeup on. You ain't limping, nothing. You just, she's like, oh my note is excusing me from doing this. So I
Oh,
think this is
good
what
Wow.
turned.
Lord.
Yeah, so if we're wondering if Medusa's saying that, that's horrible. But we will see. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go over to her thing. I would like to see her in a
Yeah,
live
I
interview say
didn't
that.
never heard about that because I know Dustin. I don't know if he still does, but he's been training the girls for a long time. Then they got Madison Rain over there, and she's been training the girls. So I don't know if he still does that currently, but I don't know. I feel like things are a little too like relaxed in
Hmm.
AEW. Like if it was me, you not coming into work, go home. Go home.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. I agree.
definitely.
If you don't, that's what you signed a contract for. It's called work for a reason. I tell this to people all the time. It's called work for a reason. You are getting paid to do a job. And if you're not going to do your job, then you're not going to get paid.
This is why they said those stories between, like you said, Tati, the other day, the WCW, who killed WCW, and AEW. They're mirroring each other now. If we're hearing stories of people abusing their sick card to stay off of TV and not go to work, this is the
Yep.
same thing that happened in WCW, and people had those long contracts that they were getting. Like I said, like people are, it's people like Miro fighting to get on TV, and then other people are like, I don't want to go. I don't like
But
that,
then
man.
again,
Like,
he probably already paid up. So if
who,
you already
Miro?
paid up, Miro and anybody else that's over there at AEW, if you already paid, what are you gonna do? The check's already cleared. You're just gonna feel like you don't have to do all this work. I'm telling you, John Moxley works some indies on the
Mm-hmm.
weekends. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
have no excuse.
None.
You have no
Exactly.
excuse.
Even Rachel Ellering works indies. Okay, she is always her and Chris Hero. You will see Chris
And
Hero
she's
holding
born
her
too,
bag.
but
She is, but you will see Chris Hero holding her bag
she's been in the
somewhere,
work.
and she's putting in the work.
Mhm.
Robin Renegade is always off working somewhere.
Nick
Uh,
Wayne every week is on working indies. Like there's no excuse. There really isn't. And I know a lot of people came over to AEW because they feel like I don't have to wrestle as much. And that is true in comparison to a WWE schedule. But then now if you're looking for excuses to really not even get to practice or even get in the ring, what are you doing here?
man, you wasting
Right?
time, wasting money, um,
Wasting
and
your talent.
definitely
Mm-hmm.
that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And people are running over to get that check, man. Like, you know what I mean? If Seth Rollins is telling Becky, "Hey, look, go over there and get that check," it'll be we could put that
Oh
for
Lord.
the baby's college fund and put
Oh
that
my
away. You,
Aw.
God.
you only got to do about 8 matches while you're there. You know what I'm
Right?
saying? And then just go out on
That's
the injury.
so that's why I feel so underwhelmed with Mercedes being over there because she was in WWE and she was being used. And then here she is. How long she's been there since March and only 2 matches
Hmm.
Yeah,
since
two
March.
matches. Forbidden
Two
Door will be your third match.
two matches. I'm
And then
disappearing.
she's going to get most likely another title for what? For
Nothing.
That's
what?
why I said I don't think Mercedes is half as good as she thinks she is in her own mind. I
Mm.
really don't. I'm just like, really? I don't understand what the big deal is.
She should have faded off into the sunset and went into acting if this is what she was going to do and come over. Now she's taking the New Japan Strong title off of over. I don't think we. I don't like it. Like I'm a Mercedes. I was a Mercedes fan. Like, and now it's not because she's there, because I wanted to see her do big things in AEW. But like I always said, it
Mm.
was the presentation that WWE gave her that made her larger than life. But now, as I'm seeing it and I'm watching it, it's like, oh, this is what, she's not as good. And now I'm starting to agree with a lot of people that was saying that she was overrated in what she was doing. She can't
Yeah.
even bust that finisher that well. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the finisher. I'm like, you can't even bust that finisher that well. I love Mercedes. I like the best thing she's done since she's gotten there has been the what was it? The
The dance?
besides the dance, the contract signing. That was her
Oh,
Yeah.
best
all
work.
right.
Her best
Her
work
and
has been
Willow
the
looked
contract signing.
super strong during that contract signing. They both did
Yeah.
a great job.
Yeah, and I feel bad. And like I said, I feel bad for Willow because Willow actually deserved it. She's been working her butt off at over there
Oh
in
yeah.
AEW for that title. So
Mm-hmm.
hopefully they do if they do run it back, which I can't see you know what I mean, but we'll see what happens at All In. Maybe Willow will get a chance to win both of them titles off of her, but I doubt it. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We will have to deal with Mercedes for a couple of years over in or however. How long did she sign for? Did she sign for 3?
Oh, I don't know. I know Okada was for 3.
Oh, Okada for what
Yeah, I'm
14?
not sure.
45 million? It maybe.
What? Who knows?
It's,
Who knows?
I got it. Don't worry about it. There you go. Move
guys,
on.
I'm gonna have to sign off. I've got to get my little one to bed. So
All right. Thank you. Well, it was nice
thank
streaming with you for the
you.
first time.
It was great. I want to do
Oh,
it again, definitely. If you ever need help with anything, let me know.
Absolutely.
I would love to do it again.
Absolutely.
Okay, sounds great. Thanks so much. You
thanks
guys
for
have a
coming
good
over,
weekend,
Sarah.
everybody. Thank
You
you for
too.
having me. We'll see you later.
All right, Sarah.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Let's see where we at on the comments. Let's see. Riley says you haven't asked me yet,
Almost.
Robert. Oh, a Riley and Soraya love story. Woo. Okay, so he wants to see Riley and Soraya. If you could do storyline next storyline, thanks. Ballet says Queen Aminata. So we are still behind. Charles Wilkes says, hey, Ballet, what's up, Robert? Mr. Holidays off says Leo, the Laker chief, LeBron James brought in Bronny Sakoa into the bloodline last night at the draft.
What?
So the Lakers did end up signing with the 50, their last pick in the draft. They signed LeBron James' son. So next year, which is what we knew was coming 3 years ago, LeBron
Uh-huh.
said that he wanted to play with his son. So this will be the first time a father and son
Huh.
play with each other in the NBA. LeBron has kept himself into the greatest
Well,
shape.
not,
So,
what a convenient storyline.
hey, man, they said
Convenient.
now everybody's talking nepotism, but it's like, hey, man, listen, it's always been like that in the basketball period. So, you know what I mean? I'm not mad at it. He said the Laker chief, LeBron James. That's funny. He is running.
Wow.
Hey, listen, Kobe ran the team, and you got LeBron, one of the greatest players of all time, bringing in his son. He's setting his future
But
up.
his
And
son is talented though, right?
Bronny is talented, but Bryce is the one. Although Bryce is still younger, he got a couple of more years of high school before he comes over. Bryce is going to be the one that's really probably going to follow in LeBron's footsteps. Bronny probably wouldn't have made an NBA team, but that kid probably would have made it if he was healthy enough. He did get he had a heart attack when he first started college last year.
Oh well, damn.
So, you know what I mean? His numbers were kind of like, we never really got to see how good he would have been.
Oh,
So definitely at this point, it's good that he was able to get his son on to experience the NBA now. And we'll see what happens after this first year. So once him and his
okay.
son start ISOing everybody else out of the, hey, look, give me the ball. That's it. We running a play. And you got to understand, Bronny and LeBron have played. He's taught his son how to play. They play with each other his whole life. So we'll see what happens, man. If the Lakers win the championship and with the father and son, that is the greatest story in basketball ever. Charles Wilkes says, "Sup, Mr. All Days Off," and they already wrote the Celtics winning this year. We all saw that coming. Mr. All Days Off says, "Sup, CW." Riley says, "Forbidden Door until there, 13 matches is going to be 5 hours. Oh my God, LOL, and a press conference after 2 hours probably. Wow for me,
No.
but that's late UK 5, 6, 7 a.m. finish. Oh my God,
Mm-mm.
you are going to be a
Well,
zombie the next day,
I feel
Mr.
bad for
Riley."
you.
RB says King Leo tells Sky Blue, "Oh babe, gotta go to the bathroom." King Leo in code text Omega. Nurse Tati is on the 7th floor. Tells his buddy Chris, "I'ma be there Friday." King Leo undercover work is working so far. Riley says, "Okay, wow, that's a surprise. I'm not a one. Okay, we are all surprised that she won tonight. I know I am, but
I'm
Tati's kind
not.
of yeah. You knew going into that match, trying to give her some heat
Mm-hmm.
to take that title off Billy Starks, right?" Um, Riley says, "No, I'm not going to All In. I live 9 hours away from London. I live near Scotland."
Oh,
Okay.
so not to sound dumb, but do you live near Wales? They're having a show out there too. I don't know if that's near
How far?
you.
No, that's up near
Bro, I
well,
have no clue.
yeah, I think that's
I'm
kind of
just
far.
saying.
Yeah.
9 hours though? Oh man.
But
Oh,
how far is Wales
Scotland.
from London? Scotland. That is my dream location. I cannot wait. One
Oh, I
telling
would
you,
totally go to Scotland.
in the next 2 years, I am going to Scotland. I promise I'm going. You know what I mean?
I watch a lot of like UK like reality shows, not like the stupid reality shows, like the shows where like people don't pay their rent and they owe the the
Oh
landlord. I
shit.
know it sounds weird. Will probably knows what I'm talking about. Those type of shows.
Mhm.
And the more I watch them, the more I'm just like, I don't know how people are living over there. I
Over in
don't know
Scotland.
how it's happening. No, the UK.
Oh,
Their laws seem so flimsy. So well, one of the episodes I saw today, the guy goes to, let me just make it short because I know we got a lot of comments, but the guy's a landlord. Somebody's been living in his house for 3 years not paying rent. The guy went to the court so he can get possession of his house back, and he won possession. But in the UK, just because you win it doesn't mean you get it back. So now you got to hire bailiffs to come and get the property for you physically. The bailiffs go over there to get the property. This motherfucker threw down a fridge down the stairs onto the bailiff and the landlord. Then he started throwing
oh,
furniture down the stairs, and then the police comes over, and instead of going up there and arresting they're just like, hello mate, can we have a chat? I'm like, what the fuck? A chat?
oh
Come get his
shit.
ass down here. I was so mad.
Oh
After
man.
you're being physical now, and then the cops are coming out to say, let's have a chat. Crazy.
Them laws is different, man. Listen, you know what I mean? I don't understand how ASAP Rocky got caught and got put in jail that long. If that's the case, oh man. Oh, Jamar is back. He says they had dark matches. It was pretty deadly versus Awesome Truth, and then Jay Uso versus the Prince.
Look what it's come to with awesome truth in 1 week.
Yeah, look. As soon as they
Look
lose
what
the
it's come
title,
to.
pretty deadly versus Awesome Truth
In the
on
dark
the dark
match.
match. Oh man. Mr.
Sad.
Audience said, he said you would have to Nightcrawler teleport to Chicago. Will, oh shit. He says, oh, London, I mean. Man, King Leo steps out of the bathroom and says, babe, I'm back. Sky Blue says, hell yeah, let's play this game. King Leo turns his phone off and the House of Black party starts. Oh shit. Should be a good pay-per-view all in London, Wembley. I'd love to go to a wrestling show one day. David Burns is here. It says watching from Cedar Hills, Texas. What's going on, David Burns?
Hey.
Riley says I've got Takeshita to win the ladder match, but I think Jack Perry will
Oh,
win.
damn, Takeshita.
Man, please let Takeshita win that ladder match, please. And David Burns says it's Swerve's house on that one.
Absolutely.
Leo Rush is awesome on Indies, basically Demon Balor gimmick. I've seen it, good stuff. They were making fun of Demon Finn Balor, and they said that people like his dreads when he was the Demon. I was like, wait a minute,
Wow.
Dan Burns says, I don't want to see the Young Bucks versus Private Party for the AEW tag team titles. Oh man, I don't think anybody does.
It's a clean, and it's not for the titles. It's a trios match.
Oh my god.
They're doing everything but put those titles on the line.
Everything to not put them on the line. They are trying their best. They're gonna do whatever to work their way around it, as well as Tony Khan works his way around questions from about his company's future.
Oh god.
Riley says, LOL, I watched the presidential debate and I'm English. Interesting is what that was. You know what's funny? I watched those parliament debates too. I watched I didn't get to see the whole presidential debate, but I like watching them, and I like watching like stuff like over in the UK Parliament when they be over there fighting. They be getting, those are funny.
I know people who live in other countries are probably laughing at us.
They are laughing at us. We are the laughing stock of countries.
There
right
is no American dream, by the way.
now. It's over. It's over. It went out the door. It went out the door 2 presidents ago. Okay, it was a wrap. RB says the wrestlers at the House of Black Party: Rush, Christian Cage, and Nick Wayne, Kill Switch, Mama Wayne, Leo Rush, Private Party, Will Ospreay, TK, John Moxley, Penta, and etc. Tony Khan is there. We know he brung party favors. Mr. Audays all said, I've seen El Phantasmo at Wrestle Kingdom before. He didn't have his hair like that before. He's trying to cosplay Logan. LOL. That's funny.
Wow.
Penta in WWE, he would be in LWO with Rey Mysterio probably. I think TNA go for X Division title or stay in AEW. Stay in AEW. Jamar says, "Is it Andrade in the Money in the Bank?" Yes, he is in the Money in the Bank match.
He ain't winning.
Said Penta would fit into WWE better than Andrade on having a crowd and respond chant. I believe that.
Yeah, I agree.
Definitely that. Sky Blue tells King Leo, "Don't worry about that party." Blue follows. This in tongue kisses King Leo and tells him the real party and gives King Leo a lap dance. All right. I'll take the lappy. Riley says, "Do you want some wrestlers who were Rosebud's Braun Strowman and Zelina Vega?" Oh my God, I
Yeah,
forgot.
Zelina, I remember, but Braun, I actually don't.
Damn, Braun Strowman was he? Braun Strowman had to be the. Who else was in that?
There had to be more. I can't think of it because, like I'm saying, y'all just kind of unlock a memory I would rather forget with Adam Rose, but there was
Adam
more for
Rosebud.
sure.
Oh man, this is funny. RB says during the lap dance, Nurse she wants to move and is playing Omega and Samoa Joe try to rush the party, but it's stopped, of course, by none other than the police. And Omega and Joe fight off the police and cuff them up. Miss Holidays off said Naomi, Io, Lyra, Chelsea, Tiffy, and a ladder, LA, Mello, Jay, Gable, Andrade, and a question mark. Okay, so there's 2 question marks left. Well, we got 2 weeks left, so those last 2 spots will be filled in on probably once on Raw, run on SmackDown. Riley says Nikki Cross, Scarlett Bordeaux were two were Rosebuds. Oh shit!
Oh, Nikki, okay.
And Scarlett.
Oh, Scarlett, I don't remember.
Fun fact: Randy Orton is older than Hollywood Hogan was when the NWO first started in 1996. God
But look how
damn.
good he looked.
Yeah, and Hogan looked. Hogan was in better shape than he was in WWE. He was because they did say that. That's what Eric Bischoff used to say. You got it because Hogan was bloated after you go back and watch all those old matches. He had that burly ass look, like you know what I'm saying. Like, but he wasn't ripped like he was in NWO, but he was tanned and he had that. I used to hate WCW back then too. Like what I used to hate, I used to love it, but I hated it because right after Thunder in Paradise came on, and you'd be like, man, ain't nobody trying to watch this shit. I turned the channel immediately. Thunder in Paradise. Ballet says hi to Charles. RB says Julia Hart walks in and tells Sky Blue, "Yo, I need my medicine." Sky Blue gives Julia Hart her medicine for her arm, and Julia tells him, "I'm going to bed. See ya in the morning." Jamar says, "If there was no Hogan, would it have been anything?" Well, it would have been Dusty Rhodes in that spot. So, I mean,
from what you talking about, NWO?
You talking about I don't know if he's talking about NWO or if he's talking about in wrestling period. If we talking about wrestling period, Dusty Rhodes would have had Hogan's spot. That's what Vince said. He wanted either Hogan. It would have either been Hogan.
Vince who?
No Vinny. The one that we always say no Vinny to.
Fucking liar.
He said Speed was before. Okay, so they had dark matches after. I wonder what they're gonna use those matches for. All right. Well, you know what? They do have Speed before, and they do it twice a week. So maybe I don't know. If you said that you didn't see no speed signs, then whatever. I don't know what they doing the matches for. Maybe just to keep the other people in shape. He says I don't like or dislike WD, just don't watch. I understand. He says Speed was before. Miss Ortiz also says Boogie Nights with 2 eggplants. Who is that? That's because what's the name whipped out at the end of the movie, probably. And nobody
who whipped it out?
Mark Wahlberg. With this, some people said it was prosthetic. Some people said it was real. The world will never know. Jamar said, go watch the end of Boogie Nights, and you will see it. Jamar said there was a regular match with Xavier Woods over the NXT tag. Fellow Xavier won, and then there was a Speed Championship match with Andrade over Woods. Okay. Oh, so so Woods was he was in the runnings because he did beat Dijak last week, so maybe he was up for the championship this week. Okay. Jamar says the last 2 matches were considered double main events. Oh shit! Yeah, see Jamar giving us that Earl missed a lot.
Earl got bro. He didn't keep it where it is.
Earl, he got you. He said he didn't keep it where it is.
He sure didn't.
I said, damn, I just realized that's a Danhausen t-shirt Tati has on. I thought it was a Phantom of the Opera mask Undertaker from the 90s. Oh, shit.
No.
Oh man, Omega and Joe in police uniforms enter the party as Officer Joe and Omega and Officer Mason Samoa Joe shake hands with the House of Black, and the House of Black show Joe and Mason to the VIP where Nurse Omega Nurse Tati is. Miss All Days Off said she made steaks in tinfoil just from a bit of charcoal and natural sunlight. Damn.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I gotta see this video. Coyle Ray. I
Was it
mean, listen, she
was
gonna
it cooked
survive.
or? 'Cause I
She
don't
gonna
like my shit
survive.
rare.
She gonna survive in the man. Listen, if I made you a what is it, a medium rare at least steak, you would probably be like, this is tasty.
I don't know.
You would like it. You would like the taste. You see what I sent you the other day on them. What's the name? Oh, I gotta start putting. I just found those cooking pictures too. That's why I sent it to you. That was my those were what brown sugar lamb chops that I had made.
I would like to use brown sugar on red meat.
Mm-hmm. That shit, man, that shit came out great. I haven't made it in a while. That's something I need to go ahead and get. It's probably so expensive for lamb chops again. Jamar says without no complete clauses and sea changes, that would be mean wrestlers can be released without being paid for their final 3 checks. That is the flip side to it. But if they want to go somewhere else, they can immediately sign. That's the thing. So Mr. All Days Off said, yeah, I saw that Medusa clip. LOL. Oh shit, he's seen it too.
I gotta check it out.
The no compete into applied to being let go while under contract from my recollection. Absolutely. Ballet said Tony Khan has to put his foot down. Absolutely. She said Ronnie Sakoa. She is laughing at Mr. All Days Off. There you go with the wink. LOL, Mercedes is my favorite. Man, listen, Mercedes need to have more matches or I'm gonna turn on her. I promise you that. She better get in that ring. Listen, Will Ospreay, bruh, I'm tired of seeing bruv, okay? And he's still there. But he wrestles more than Mercedes, okay? And she's
that's how you make people dislike somebody who's really likable.
Mm-hmm. And he's
prostitute them like this, and then what? I don't know.
Yeah, we're asking for more matches. I mean, at least double the matches. I would have loved to see her at least 4 matches before the pay-per-views. You know what I'm saying? But even MJF didn't fight as much, but at least he would come out and cut better promos. You know what I'm saying? Whatever he did affected the show whenever he came out. So
yeah, that's true.
That I will say that. So Jamar says the Medusa thing, isn't she referring to when Brandy was still in the company? I don't know if it was when it could have been. I know that it was Dustin was there, so I don't know. He said 2 or 3 years ago. It's just coming out, regardless of when it was. If that's how.
So this is a new interview.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta see when. She didn't say when. She said she's saving who it was for the book, so we'll see what happens. They always.
Britt Baker.
Ain't nobody buying a Medusa book. You know what I'm saying? Unless you a 80s fan of wrestling, ain't nobody trying to see that shit. Ain't
That's
nobody,
horrible.
Yeah, I'm not buying it. I will read that shit online. I will find a PDF if that's the case and look for the excerpt. He says after the House of Black leader room for the police, they won Omega and Joe unmasked Omega and Joe unite Omega, Nurse Tati and Omega. Joe and Tati escaped the House of Black dungeon. Ballet is saying goodnight to Sarah. RB says you always welcome. Come back anytime. I definitely will invite her to some more streams. She was definitely fun.
As long as y'all don't scare her.
Yes, please.
Some of these comments probably surprised her. I'm not gonna lie.
She been laughing all night, man. She enjoyed herself too. Ballet says Nurse Tati is back in the dungeon again at Robert. Jamar, Miss All Days Off says Jamar, was it really a sellout in the arena tonight? That's what Earl said. He said it was a sellout, but he wants to know Jamar's answer. Definitely. Riley says I think Dustin trains the women wrestlers and Madison Rain too, and Kenny Omega used to produce the women's matches, but I don't think he does anymore. Obviously, he's not there. He's injured, so not there. RB says, "Oh no, Ballet and oh no, Ballet, Omega and Joe in Papo disguises and got to the party and chatted it up with the House of Black and Omega and Joe saved Omega Nurse Tati." Raleigh says Earl said it was sold out. They had to make extra room to open up more seats. I saw on WrestleTix 17,000. Think it was set up for an amazing attendance. That is, god damn.
Wait, what show y'all talking about? 17,000.
SmackDown.
Oh, today. Okay.
Yeah. So they still selling out, man. Damn, they are killing it right now. Tati be watching Super Nanny UK.
I haven't watched Super Nanny in a long time. It's been a while.
Super Nanny. Akil says, "Hey, bro, good day. What's going on, Akil? How are you?" Ballet says, "Jamar, were those dark matches on SmackDown tonight?" And Ballet is laughing at Mr. All Days Off. Raleigh says, "I'm not a Mercedes Monet fan." Great comment from Sarah. She thinks in her head she's the best women wrestler, the crowd, but she's not. Rhea, Charlotte, Toni Storm, Becky Lynch, Bianca are better. No offense. I absolutely agree that all of those women
She's
are
gonna
better.
have to really work to have other people believe that. And I'm not saying that she's bad, but like there's a lot of other great female wrestlers, and you're not gonna show people you're the best, and you have just had 2 matches in like what, how many months now? You
Yeah,
got to
like
be working.
if you are at where the best wrestle, you need to, like I said,
Hmm.
you ain't ran into this.
Bro,
She ain't even ran
how
into this version of
did you see
Athena.
how? But did you see how Tony Khan had to put that line in that interview on Fox?
Yeah,
Tony
where
Khan was saying in his head, "Don't forget to say what the best wrestler. Don't forget to say what the best wrestler." Like I'm pretty sure he was saying that in his head the whole time, and then
mhm,
he just threw it out there, and I was just like, "This motherfucker
he had to do it. Listen,
had to do it."
she ain't even fought this form of Athena. Okay, she hasn't fought Athena.
Mm.
She ain't even fought her. When she fights Athena and they have a banger of a match and she wins that, maybe then at that point, I would love. You know what I would love to see? I would love to see Athena beat her for the TBS title and
Mm.
the New Japan Strong title when she comes back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know
Not
if she's better
happening
than Willow
so
right
far
now.
yet, but
I don't even know if she's better than
um,
Willow.
like I said, she needs to put in the work. We'll
Yeah,
see.
yeah. Omega and Joe and Nurse Tati climb down the dungeon with a rope and drive away in a police car. Malachi tells Brody King go back and check on the police. Brody King opens the door only to find the police and Nurse Tati gone. Mr. All Days Off says the Laker chief and Bronny Sokoa comment is definitely in my top 3 up there from you, Mr. All Days Off. That shit is funny. Ballet says Takeshita. Yes, we want to see Takeshita win.
That's what I want to see win. Oh God.
Yes. RB says Brody King screams Malachi, buddy, Gangrel, Julia, Sky, Blue, King Leo. Everybody walks in the room and Brody King screams, Nurse Tati is gone, Nurse Tati is gone. Mr. All Days Off is laughing. Nick is here. He says the golf part was the highlight of the whole thing. And everybody
Golf
says,
cart.
Nick. Oh, I gotta see. He said, "What up, Mr. All Days Off?" Which part you talking about, Nick? RB says, "Sky Blue screams, where is my fucking bitch Tati Nurse? Tati knows better. Julia Hart follows. When I get my hands on that hoe, I'ma slap her 80 times. Sky Blue follows Julia. If you get 80 times, I'm getting 100 slaps. Damn, they would want to put hands on you, Tati." Ballet says that Leo, what's up with the Lakers coach?
Better than what I get now.
JJ Redick does have a history in high school in college coming from Duke, and his earlier time in the NBA, just running his mouth and saying some things that are not very good. Like they are saying that he is where they were calling him racist at first when he was younger, but
Oh.
he is older now. They said he had some racial remarks, and I don't know. I've never seen that personally, but I'm pretty sure there may be clips online. If y'all can read it up to me, but I did like his comment on when they asked him something, and he was just like, "I would respond to your comment, but I honestly just don't give a fuck." Hey, that's good enough for me. But I do know he knows basketball. I will say that, and I know that he has a podcast with LeBron, which was kind of weird. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like the fix was in. We all knew it as Laker fans. The fix was in. Like we knew who was coming to coach the Lakers the next year. LeBron set that up. He does know basketball, which is cool. I think if LeBron, what he's doing is setting it up, going to be there for the first 2 years, make sure that JJ it does take care of his son, and then when LeBron retires from the Lakers, hopefully winning another championship if he can and gets the right people around him, which they are doing. Then JJ Redick can coach his son. I think that's what he's setting up his son's coach to coach him for that. And that's if his son can last those 2 years. Mr. All Days Off says JJ Redick. Malachi screamed, "Let's go." Ballet said, "You see those stories flying left and right and center, Mr. All Days Off." Oh yeah, they are going crazy. He didn't keep it where it is. Comment of the night, I'm weak. Tati. Oh man. Riley says you just said it earlier talking about basketball. I had no clue about basketball. I watch NFL Saints fan. Who that? Oh, Riley said he watches the Saints. Any Saints fans in the house
Mm.
besides Riley? Mr. Aldays all said, and yes, I have seen him ballet dancer. Meanwhile, back with Kenny Omega and Tati tells his nurse Tati, babe, I told you I was coming, and I told you I would fight forever for you to get you back. Nurse Tati replies, I know, baby, I love you, I love you, I love you. Man, listen, this story is
Oh,
ongoing.
did I finally get him, or this is it, right?
I don't know. This story is moving along. You know what I'm saying? This is we where are we in the what's the name? As they say, what is it? The what inning are we in the Kenny Omega and Tati Love? Riley
Inning.
said, LOL won't pay to take it away. You mean Tati? Yeah, that is it. It doesn't happen much, Tati. If I did, wow, this country would be a mess. That's just a couple of people in the UK who don't pay rent.
Yeah,
And the
that's one of the shows that I've seen. It's a whole bunch of those shows, and it's very interesting to see because like here in the U.S., you don't pay your rent, they'll take you to court, and somebody uncle will come drag you out the house. Like it's we don't do all that like
yeah,
how we seen in the UK. Like how do you win your property back, but then yet you still can't legally get them out without you still having to pay more money to get people out to get bailiffs to come get them out. Like that's crazy. You didn't win anything.
hell no. Then they got
Weird.
squatters law out here in LA too, where the squatters come
Oh
in if
yeah,
they there for 30 days, then they stay house, and then they can pay
crazy.
rent from there. Uh, that's crazy. So the name of the show is won't pay, take it away. Okay, I gotta check
Well,
it out.
that's one of them. The other one that I really like is called Nightmare Tenants, Slum Landlords. It's so
Mhm.
good.
You be
So
watching some
good.
wild shit. You gonna have to send me your watch list. I want to see. I gotta go down the list of the shit you watch.
That's
Definitely.
what I was watching at work today. Just listening. I needed something to keep my mind busy.
I feel you. Oh, and the boys.
I'll show you the one where the dude threw down the refrigerator. He's a full size refrigerator.
I gotta
And the
see it.
police have the damn nerve to say, let's have a chat. No, we're not talking.
I
We're
gotta
not
see it.
talking.
I gotta see it. Oh, and I did catch up on I think 3 episodes of The Boys so far, so I got one more to
Oh.
watch. Yeah, and I am all the way in
No,
this
you have
season.
two more to watch. There's 5 episodes.
Oh, great, dude. That's perfect then. Yo,
You're the one that came out yesterday.
when Homelander's son threw a dude into the building, my son was like, "Yo, did you see that?" I was like,
Oh my
I had to
god, last
remind him.
night
I was like, "What
episode.
the fuck?"
It gets worse.
Holy shit. I mean, I was expecting it. My son said he was like, "Is Homelander's son going to end up killing Homelander?" Like, so he said because
Oh,
he's wondering if that's going to happen in the last season. So my son is already
interesting.
reading into the future of the show. He hates Homelander, by the way. Like, he's like,
I
"I."
love him.
She
I
said, "I
love
love
him.
him."
When I tell you I love a good heel, I do. I love
He's
him.
funny. He's funny. His character work is funny. It makes me want to play Mortal Kombat. I probably will fire up Mortal Kombat tonight just to use Homelander a little bit. Mr. All Days Off said y'all should go live for that WrestleMania behind the scenes doc at 7 p.m. Eastern Wednesday on YouTube. What you think? Will we watching because that's kind
What?
of
Wait,
we'll
what's
be
going
watching
on?
the WrestleMania behind the scenes documentary. They're releasing the documentary on WrestleMania 40 behind the
Oh,
scenes. I guess everything that happened.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, that's right when Dynamite goes off, right?
No, no, not during
She
my
like,
show.
wait a minute, wait. It's set. What time did Dynamite come on for you? 7, right?
7 Central.
Okay, 7. So that's 8 o'clock. Yeah, Tati's not doing it. We'll be watching. We'll be still watching Dynamite. Maybe afterwards we'll you know what I mean, we can all watch it together and press play possibly. RB says
Behind
with
the
Samoa Joe.
scenes.
Yes. I wanted, Triple H was on a plane. They made it
I
seem
didn't even
pretty
hear
interesting.
about this. This is my first time hearing about it, so I didn't know. On
Yeah, all the
YouTube.
little behind the scenes drama and how they put it together. You know what I'm saying? Triple H said that WWE is a movie with shit that just keep going on. So I guess they upgraded it.
Oh, I saw that comment and I thought somebody made that up. So he said that for real.
Yes. Look at Tati's face. I mean,
Who
well, I
cares?
mean, with TKO's money, it can go from a TV show to a movie at this point.
I'm not interested.
RB said, which Samoa Joe driving or Omega and his nurse Tati? Tati make love in the back seat with the House of Black. House of Black get in their car and go looking for Tati. Go looking for Tati. The House of Black bang on Tony Khan's door. Oh, you look in the wrong place. How they
Wait, so Samoa Joe's just driving, and we back there. Okay.
And she would have had Samoa Joe come in the back. Ballet they climbed down on a rope. I love it. What's the chance that Shane McMahon restores the old feeling of AEW by debuting right before the pay-per-view ends? Chances high or slim?
None. None.
Then what happens? He's gonna come over there with some ideas that Tony Khan gonna turn down. That's all. He's gonna be sitting over there. He gonna turn down.
It's hard to see. It's hard to see because Tony Khan doesn't really seem to be doing a great job at letting other people help out, and then Shane McMahon comes in and do what? Just kind of just be that on-screen character, but not really truly making a difference in the company. I don't know, but that would be interesting in terms of Forbidden Door.
Yeah, definitely. Shit, I fucked up the lighting and shit. Whatever. Tried to turn the lights on and everything came on. Now my hair is disappearing. It's like that new WWE 2K update where the hair is missing on all of the new wrestlers.
What?
Yeah, they updated and broke the game finally. They keep adding. They keep adding shit, and they did their new update, it broke the game again. So now we gotta wait for a new patch. Tony, let's see. RB says Tony Khan answer the door. Sky screams. Tony, Nurse Tati. You need to find our Nurse Tati now. King Leo tells Sky Blue it's going to be okay, babe. I promise. Miss All Days Off said LeBron the Don. LA said he sounds like a grade A jerk to me. RB said we still in the first inning of his soap opera as the RB turns.
Oh Lord. The RB turns. Interesting.
Sky Bruce scheme. Tony, I just got to be a new boo in the House of Black. New member of the House of Black. Tony, find out where Nose Tati is now. Roddy says, do you agree probably the best match I've seen on wrestling TV this week? Are you ready? Kyle O'Reilly versus Zack Sabre Jr.
Oh, you know it.
How good is Kyle O'Reilly? Wow. Absolutely.
Yes, but Will, if you didn't see Kyle Fletcher versus Mark Briscoe, that's definitely neck and neck when it comes to that match too.
Yeah, very that was good. A match. That was Ring of Honor yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yesterday.
So the two best matches still. We're the best wrestlers,
and we're the best wrestle. Mm-hmm.
I'll give it to them this week. We're the best wrestled this week. We got two of the great matches tonight on SmackDown. We got to see three of the same. How did you not know you triple booked two heels versus a face in every fucking triple threat? And don't get me wrong, it was a great SmackDown. I liked it, but you booked three matches with two heels and one face in every match. That was stupid. and only one face won, I believe. So
and then knowing that this is going to be one of your bigger shows, you'd think that they would probably put a little bit more thought into what matches they were booking. So it's not.
I guess. I mean, LA Knight winning at the Garden, it don't sound too bad. I guess they had to give him a win there, but I mean, honestly, he shouldn't be in that match. Neither should Logan Paul. That match should have went to Santos Escobar to be in that ladder match just to keep it a buck. I need Santos and Andrade on them ladders, and I don't want to see LA Knight get hurt in that ladder match before he has that fight against Logan Paul, because we need to see that title change hands to LA Knight. At least let him be the U.S.
Money in the Bank is next weekend, right?
Yes, Money in the Bank and Heatwave, which we are in.
Oh wait, Money in the Bank is Saturday.
And Heatwave is Sunday. Lots of wrestling, man. Look, we're gonna be streaming.
I'm guessing that there wouldn't be a Collision next weekend. It gotta be because they're in Toronto. They wouldn't. It's gonna be like regular time.
Is there I don't get it. Damn, I'm not getting a day off until I got about 3 weeks before I get a day off from wrestling streaming. Hey man, I love it. If I didn't love this shit, I wouldn't do it. Oh, wait a minute. He says TK said, all right, all right, all right. I'll find her. I promise you, in the background, King Leo is laughing at TK getting punked by Sky Blue, and Sky Blue screams, Tony, call her. Riley says, Dynamite, do you agree seeing a better match at King and Tati?
Yeah, that
Uh,
was the best match from the other day. And y'all know Zack Sabre Jr. This guy is, oh god, so dreamy.
I
Kyle O'Reilly is great too. He's just been taking a lot of losses, but even with those losses, he still looked good.
Yeah,
So I think he's gonna join the Kingdom and get a little bit more serious and probably get a title. Not too long after joining, we'll see.
yeah, and then they beat up Adam Cole again on his way out. Whoop Adam Cole's ass one more time.
One
Uh,
more time.
A quick question for you, Tati. I like Taya Valkyria. Is she on, or Taya Valkyrie? Is she on ROH every week with her husband Johnny TV, or no? She's on not on AEW TV.
Well, she was on yesterday's episode, but she had ever since the boys storyline when the boys got fired, we've barely seen them.
Yeah, it.
Barely. And I'm
Yeah,
just like, I know they were part of that storyline, but it's like, all right, if you got rid of two people from the company, nothing should stop for everybody else. You know what I mean? Even Dalton Castle, we've barely seen him ever since that situation too.
yeah,
So I don't know what's going on with that.
yeah.
Weird.
Yeah,
But she's great.
we just got to see him tonight with those new black high waisted peacock trunks that he wearing tonight. You know what I'm saying? His
Very high waisted.
yeah, very high waisted, rib cage waisted pants that he had on shorts.
Oh Lord.
He
Rib cage.
had the rib cage trunks on, the rib cage ones.
Horrible.
RB says Tony Khan responds, all right, all right, all right. Tony Khan calls Tati. Tati doesn't answer. Sky Blue screams, Tony, hire your private investigators to find her now.
Mm-mm.
Tony Khan is making an appearance at Robert. Yep, that's normal police. We don't have guns, just a baton and mace spray. And the taser is what our police has, opposite to USA police. Wow, I wouldn't mess with your police. Oh my god, they shoot you crazy. Okay,
Unfortunately.
so they do only have a
Unfortunately.
baton. That's why they wouldn't go upstairs. They throw in refrigerators. I ain't going up there with a fucking baton either. Fuck that. I'm standing my ass down. Saying, what you gonna do with it? And he start throwing. He probably got some other shit upstairs. Riley said, I wish I could watch wrestling at 7 p.m. LOL. It's 5 a.m. I'm so tired. Oh man,
Oh
sorry,
my
Riley.
god.
Riley be up with us, man. You are a soldier.
I mean, if
Mr.
I was over there, I'd be up at that time too. For real, for real.
Absolutely. I'll probably be working overnight, keeping it a buck, because I'm not missing wrestling at all. And I probably would feel how you feel. Oh, it's on in the daytime. And you got a couple of what is it, Bash in Berlin coming up too. I know you happy during them daytime pay-per-views.
Right.
Mr. All Days Off says, no one talking about how Dante Martin is back in a ladder match this Sunday. LOL. He snapped his leg in the ladder match. Oh shit.
No, don't want to remember that.
Tony trying to make him relive the moment. Riley says, good point, Mr. All Days Off. Dante ladder match. Man, that's crazy. Ballet says, I hope Dante protects himself.
Yes, don't be trying to show up and show out and getting hurt. That's for everybody in this match for sure.
That's for real.
We know you guys are good. Don't kill yourself to prove anything. We already know you guys are great.
Y'all seen Edge at the last pay-per-view. Just remember, just keep Edge in your mind. And remember,
I swear,
yes,
Edge was definitely I think he was going for a moonsault. I really do, and I think he changed his mind last second. I really think that's what happened.
Man, listen, you know his wife was at home. Like, see, I told y'all ass. Beth Phoenix is at home. If I was her, I'd punch him in the leg once a morning in the morning. She gonna call him a dirty birdie like in Misery. Hit him with a plastic bat. Holy
Lord
shit.
have mercy.
RB says, meanwhile,
I was just seeing it was it's Kathy's Bates' birthday today.
Oh,
everybody's talking about Misery, and I'm just like, y'all not gonna talk about Waterboy? That's one of my favorite movies, by the way. And I'm just like, oh man, she was freaking scary as fuck in that movie too, because I couldn't imagine having a mom like that in real life.
I do.
For real.
So, I did. My mom was like that majority of my life growing up, that everything was the devil. And until you have your parent have the church pray over you, because Oh yeah, my mom found out she found out I lost my virginity at 14. It was way before that, but she was just like she had them pray for me and lay hands on me at church, and the guy laid his hands on my, you know what? I was hot. Like I didn't speak to my. I changed churches after that. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to your church no more.
No.
I changed churches.
Mm-mm.
I didn't go to church with my mom ever again. Never went to the same church again after that. Went to my own church, found my own church to go to. The church, the pastor spoke. He even preached out of the Hebrew Bible. So I was like, oh yeah, you preaching out of the Bible that actually is the real Bible that you know. The Hebrew Bible, which is what they preach out of as far as Christianity. But yeah, I stopped going to the church after that. I was like, all right, y'all doing too much. And then not to segue from church, but going back to RB's thing, we're gonna finish these comments up. Meanwhile, back with Omega Nurse Tati. They finally make it home, only to find Tony Khan, private investigator, outside the door. And
What?
John D, investigator, tells Nurse Tati, Tony Khan need to see you. Mr. All Day off is laughing at the ribcage ones. He said you missed my. He said you missed my comment. Tessa Blanchard was a rosebud in 2014. Adam Rose was. Oh, I did not see that. Tessa Blanchard was a rosebud too. God damn! Everybody that left the company and didn't make it around that time, it seems like was a rosebud. It's only a few of them that are still there. That's crazy,
Yeah.
Riley. I did miss that. I'm sorry. You know, sometimes we've been saying that these comments have been tripping, Riley, as far as some of them showing up and not. Because I'm trying my best to go through them one by one and make sure I hit each and every comment. Mr. All Days Off says, Dante, don't go over the edge. You are stupid.
You know what? Oh God.
He says, okay, a Ring of Honor, Fletcher versus Briscoe. I don't watch Ring of Honor, Tati myself. Hey, Riley, listen. Some of these matches on Ring of Honor, like I
Yeah.
watch it every week with Tati now. It is absolutely good. Some of them are great. A lot of them are very predictable, but you will definitely, if you know what I mean, if you do a skim, you will find a great match on
You
Ring of
will.
Honor. Yeah. One of the matches is going to be great, and you're going to see some great, especially if Fletcher's on there, or you know what I mean, or the Kingdom usually has pretty good matches a lot of the times. Any of the, you know, the top people, definitely Athena when she comes through and has a match. Who are some Lee Johnson's? I'm sorry, not Lee Johnson. Lee Moriarty's been having some good matches. Who else has been having some good matches lately, Tati?
Not much.
And that's it, right? That's about it.
Yeah, that's just about it.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. RB says, Nurse Tati responds, now John D, investigator. Nurse Tati screams, I ain't going nowhere. Omega steps in and says, my fiance and I are going to bed. Tell TK he can wait. Mr. All Days Off says, Bobby Boucher. Hey, man, the water boy is great. And you know what? I made that, what's the name comments. I didn't even know it was her birthday. I was just it just bumped in my head about that misery thing. I didn't know today was her birthday. So that was a coincidence. But definitely, the water boy is my more, I do like that movie a lot. Kathy Bates is great. And on, what is it, American Horror Story, when she was on there with the witches, and she was on quite a few seasons. The seasons that she was on, Kathy Bates was absolutely amazing. The seasons with her and what's her name? You know who I'm talking about, Tati. You have to from now I gotta look it up. I'm about to look it up because y'all already know my memory be bad when I be trying to think too fast.
It's getting late.
Yep. I'm about to find it right now, and I will have it in just a second. Shit. Angela Bassett. There we go. Kathy Bates and Angela Bassett, when they were on there together. Those seasons, those are my favorite seasons of American Horror Story. Anything else in between it, and the one with Lady Gaga, whichever, she did like a couple of seasons. So I liked a couple of those seasons too. The vampire, the hotel one was pretty good. I know you said you didn't really care for American Horror Story, right?
No.
Hit and miss, depending on the season.
Yeah, depending on the season.
Yeah, some of the seasons were weak. But I want to go back and see it. Do they still make them, or are they done with the show now?
I think they're done. I know they've been doing like that same network has been doing like Anne Rice stuff.
Okay.
So they I guess they're done with that.
Okay. RB says, John tells Tati, you can come on voluntarily. I'm going to have to bring you by force. Nurse Tati screams, make me. Mr. All Days, I'll say, y'all watching the AEW pay-per-view from Parts Unknown this Sunday. Jamara hook y'all up. Tati probably, then you buy that 3-pack?
Yeah, I have True Triller TV. So you use a VPN and you use it from a different country, and then you get AEW Plus, and you get the pay per views for low low.
Yeah. So
So
I
you
mean,
literally get three pay per views for the price of just one. So if
man,
y'all got
listen.
a VPN, you can do the same.
Yep, I am looking into investing into the VPN so I can watch it. I'm tired of watching from parts unknown, so I would like to do the same thing. Just depends if these people pay me or not. And now I'm talking to you again, PTW. John pulls out his taser and tries to tase Omega, and Omega grabs the taser and throws it across the hallway
Who's John?
and hits John with a V trigger, only for Sky Blue to pick up a taser and tase Omega.
What?
Maybe John from maybe from the Dark Order. I'm not sure. Mr. All Days Off says good, Jamar. He says 7 out of 10 show on TV. Jamar says I watched through Trailer TV. RB screams. RB says Omega screams. Tati, run, babe. You have to survive. Nurse Tati screams. No, I can't leave you. I won't leave you. That's right. Ride or die. Jamar says otherwise.
Hmm.
I wouldn't pay. I used to download the day after. Oh shit. He was like, fuck all that. Or you can go to the one that will always have you covered, Daily Motion. Did they ever put WrestleMania 40 Arena in WWE 2K24? Yes, they did. It is absolutely fantastic, but it is not better than the WrestleMania 39 Arena. I just have to admit it. It just didn't look better aesthetically. But luckily, they don't have the dude wipes popping up on the side of the arena. Riley said,
Dude wipes.
Riley said, "Yeah, I noticed why Dalton Castle wearing trunks go right up, like right up to his ribs. It looks weird. Remember, Maria Kanellis had pants right up too in a match. I'm not sure why they
Yes.
do that." RB says Sky Blue and there's
Like
Tati
the high
brawling. Go
waisted
ahead.
style is really popular amongst women, though. That's why it's so funny that, well, at least here in the U.S. I don't know about other places, but for Dalton to be doing it's odd for a man.
Hey man, listen, he's peacocks have to fly. You know what I'm saying? And I know people thought that line was crazy, but peacocks do fly, and they have you ever seen a peacock fly before, Tazi?
Well, no, but they do look so pretty.
Listen, I lived in a neighborhood where they must have had a peacock farm. And I remember just like, I never really thought they flew, right? And I forget the movie with Mark Wahlberg where he was like, listen, I have it. Where he's like, you got to let a peacock fly, right? It was him and Will Ferrell. I forget the name of the movie right now. But so I'm thinking in my head, like people was like, peacocks don't fly in that movie. So I'm really thinking peacocks don't
Hmm.
fly. We driving through the neighborhood where I live, and somebody had to have like a peacock just like farm in a house, and one swooped down on the car and just flew away. And I was like, "What
Oh,
the fuck was that?" My boy, he was laughing for a day. My brother, he was like, bro, that was a peacock. He was like, they're around here. They peacocks fly. I was like, man, that's a scary big ass bird that just fly and swoop down on your car and then fly away.
yeah,
Like I was
scary.
scared as shit. That was a jump scare, like a fucking movie. RB says, Sky Blue and Nurse Tati brawl in the hallway. Tati gets the better, only to get misted by Julia Hart.
Oh
Riley says,
no.
that do you know Tati King? Maybe it's comfy or something. What's that, Riley? The high waisted. I have no idea. I don't plan
Oh,
on wearing any
I
high
wear
waisted.
high waisted pants and skirts. It's okay. I don't want to say it's comfortable, but it's not bad as long as it fit. It's fine.
I don't know, man. I've never worn anything high waisted. I don't plan to. The hoochie daddy short
I
epidemic.
wouldn't wear it going out to eat. Like
Yeah.
if you like going to like I don't know if you plan on eating a lot, it wouldn't be comfortable if you
Mm.
feel bloated after. So
Yeah, the hoochie daddy short epidemic is the closest I came to anything else. So you know what I'm saying? I couldn't avoid it. I tried not to buy any, but I ended up buying some just because it was so hot that summer and I could fit them. I just wanted to
well,
see it. Hey man, I had
it's
them joints
okay.
on.
Do your thing. Do
You
your
know what I'm saying?
thing.
I had my legs out, legs and thighs out. You know what I'm saying for the summer, and some Rick and Morty hoochie daddy shorts. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
Jamar says Maria made comments about not being used and hadn't been since. Miss All Days all said the other guys movie. That shit is funny. Have you ever seen it? The other guys?
Oh my God. I have not seen that. I've only seen it once, but Damn, that's a while back.
I just bought it. I bought the what is it? That was the other movie I got recently. One of the last like physicals I bought. Besides a few, I got a
Mm-hmm.
few others recently, but one of the last physicals I did buy was the other guys because I couldn't find it streaming anywhere. And when I did find it streaming, they cut half of the good shit out. Like a lot of the good scenes
Interesting.
from the movie they cut out. So I went and found the unrated version and I was like, I was done with it. I was like, let me go find this, and I bought it off Amazon. I had to. That movie is so funny, and I'm mad they're cutting stuff out of movies, man. Like this country is, I don't know why they want to censor everything. They want to censor everything. I'm gonna make sure I get all my shit uncensored and hide it. Riley says I watched TNA on Thursday. Sorry, they're on at the same time. I love TNA. I think it's great. I think.
Oh yeah,
Um,
they're all on at the same time. Well, I think Ring of Honor comes on like an hour earlier,
yeah,
right? Something. Yeah.
yeah. It usually here right after Ring of Honor goes off, TNA usually starts. Um, Jamar says I enjoyed the other guys. I did too. That's that part where they were fighting at the funeral and they were fighting in silence. That shit was so funny. Like, man, y'all about to make me put that shit on later. I love that movie. Mr. Artist said Cody Rhodes did something for Dusty Rhodes at Madison Square Garden. It's on WWE.com right now. Oh shit, I gotta see that. What did he,
Yeah.
Jamar? If you know what he did, let us know. RB
Thank you
says
for letting
Nurse.
me know. I will not be watching that.
There you go. See, Nurse Tati. RV said Nurse Tati closed her eyes and headbutts Julia Hart and spears Sky Blue, only to be stopped by General Nurse Tati. Grabbed Omega keys and cuts Gangrel, only to turn around and get misted by Sky Blue. Riley said, "Did you,
Again?
man?" And she said, "Riley said, did you have a nice time at SmackDown, Jamar? Hope you did. Bet it was a great experience." Now with them kids behind them, the Bebe's kids. Miss
Oh
Artis said
Lord.
Cody cried for Dusty in the ring with Dusty's old belt. Oh shit.
Hmm.
Okay, that was a moment. Quick question
I
for
guess.
Tati King: who is your favorite wrestler in AEW? One man, one woman, and a favorite in WW at the moment. One man, one woman. Mine AEW. Man Osprey, woman Mariah May. Story WWE man Drew Punk. WWE women Chelsea Green. Tati.
Yeah. Favorite AW Brian Danielson. Favorite woman. Hmm. I have
Tony
not
Storm.
really thought about that. I would say Tony Storm because of the character. It absolutely works.
Mhm.
Most women over there don't have a character. And, that's one of those things that I feel like is missing with pro wrestling. Not enough characters, and she's absolutely nailed it. But I guess I'll go with Tony Storm.
Okay. Well, mine, I guess, would be in AEW right now. Um, shit. Um, Man, that's hard for me to choose. We know it's Willow Nightingale as far as the women is concerned. Men, probably Roderick Strong, honestly, to tell you the truth.
Oh, good pick.
Yeah, Roddy is he's funny. Definitely he comes, he does his job, he's there every week. You know what I mean? He's there when he's needed.
Great in the ring.
Great in the ring. Always has good matches. He's gonna give you 30, he's gonna give you 45 backbreakers, no Vinny. And you
Good
know what I'm
one.
saying? Yeah, he just and he's running the Undisputed Kingdom like he needs to without they didn't even address that with Adam Cole being a part of it when he came back. So
Hmm.
you know what I mean? Hey, we know what time it is. It looks like Adam Cole might be on his way out the door. Sky Blue missed Omega
Bye.
in Gangrel. Nurse Tati, Sky Blue slaps Nurse Tati 100 times. Julia Hart slaps Nurse Tati 5 times. In between, the rest of the House of Black drag Tati away and put her in their car. Damn.
It sounds like I would be dead by now.
Yeah, or swollen. Your face could be as swollen as Sky Blue's was tonight from the
Hmm.
injections.
Oh
Riley
my
said
god.
going to Money in the Bank and winning it all. Sorry, dreaming again. I hope Chelsea wins Money in the Bank. That would be an amazing storyline. I hope so too. I think a majority of people are hoping that Chelsea wins the Money in the Bank just because I think the
Tiffany in
story.
it.
Yes, she is.
All right.
She made it. But I see Chelsea Green winning that though over.
I would prefer Chelsea, but something tells me that Tiffany's in it and she'll win. We'll see.
Listen, she better be on that Braun Breaker plan and they make her wait a year. Jamar says, "Oh yeah, that was the last moment he lived out Dustin's dream. In Dustin's dream, in a sense, it was a nice, sentimental moment. That's dope." The
Yeah.
House of Black drive away with Nurse Tati. Omega screams, "Tati, Tati, Tati!" Omega screams, "Tati, Tati, Tati!" Jamar says, "Jamie Hayter versus O'Reilly for himself right now." Jamie. And Mr. All Days Off says, "Is the stretcher spot overused yet? It was used on Kenny, Ricochet, Paul Heyman, someone else recently, etc. They did wheel somebody out on the stretcher. Oh, CM Punk. They used it on him too. Man, you can. I don't think you can ever overuse the
CM
stretcher
Punk.
spot.
What's homeboy that the first homeboy? Well, maybe not the first one. That Braun that damn near killed before Ricochet. It was somebody
Oh,
else. We don't really know his name though. Y'all know who I'm talking
oh
about.
man. Well, it was last was Ludwig Kaiser. I
He
know
was in a
that.
stretch. Right, right. He was last. Before Ricochet was some unknown dude that came and got his ass whooped, and they put him in an ambulance.
I don't know, but
Uh
that shit
huh.
is funny. Yo, all I know is that them showing Ludwig Kaiser, the dude hang him high on X, that does the Sonic rings, had the Sonic rings.
What?
You know how they when somebody gets hit real hard, you ever seen those clips where the Sonic rings pop out?
Yeah.
So it's the dude named Hang 'em High on X. I'll tag you in one of his posts. So he made one with Ludwig Kaiser and
Mm-hmm.
Braun Breaker. You know how Ludwig they both were running around the ring, and
Oh.
He had Ludwig collecting the rings as he ran around, and then
Oh.
Braun Breaker knocked all the rings out of him. That shit was so funny.
That's funny. Wow.
Oh
Interesting.
man. Jamar says Statlander, Willow, and Aminata are his favorite. And
Mm-hmm.
our last comment of the night has RB saying, "Meanwhile, back at the car, Nurse Tati cuts Green Girl with a key and also cuts Brody King, Buddy Matthew, holds Nurse Tati and gives her a spanking." Oh,
What?
shit. And Mr. Off said, "Yeah, I saw the Sonic Rings clip. That shit was funny, man. That was fucking hilarious."
Hmm.
Man, well, y'all have been here rocking with us. Y'all know we're gonna be back tomorrow. So y'all
Uh-huh.
we've been here. Y'all been here for 4 hours rocking with us on the Hardcore Sports Network tonight. We have been here live and holding it down. Nurse Tati did come through and
Mm-hmm.
with the stream. Thank you to Sarah for being here tonight as well. And thank you guys
I
for
could
all
use
of
a
the
nurse right now.
she says, "I need a doctor." Man,
Yes, I do.
Kenny, you need Nurse Kenny to come over. You know what I'm saying, and help you
Yes,
out.
that
You
would
know
be
what I mean?
lovely. I don't care if you have your papers, Kenny. Just come on over, please.
Kenny got them papers. RB said before the House of Black could drive off, they stop, and no other than Daniel Garcia sprays the House of Black with a fire extinguisher. Garcia takes Nurse Tati back to Omega. Miss All Days Off said, "Great night that it was. Two good shows tonight. I'll give it up for both of the shows tonight.
I'm gonna have to
Definitely, I
check
enjoyed myself.
SmackDown tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. It's no rush on it. RB says Omega and Nurse Tati finally get in the house. So,
The end? Yes,
she said
he's mine.
she said he's mine.
Finally, I hope so. I don't want anybody else to intrude.
Oh
No
man.
investigators at the house. Nothing.
Oh man. Well, that is the end of the show for the night. We will be back
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow. Tati will be
Tomorrow
on
collision.
Collision.
Hey, we not doing no 4 or 5 hours, especially when we gotta sit through a marathon of Forbidden Door on Sunday.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, and
Oh
because
my god.
that is at
13
least
matches. I don't even know what to say.
that's already 6 hours. So y'all already know what time it is. We will be back for the next 2 days. Y'all have us for the stream. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
It is he said, or is it the end? Or is it the end? And he says, and Riley says, "Oh wow, Tati has been double missed by Sky Blue and the return of Julia Hart. Oh man, Tati needs to go to the hospital, a local medical facility, as wrestling says. LOL.
Yes.
Yes,
Local
please
medical facility.
get her some help. All right." All right, you guys. We are on the Hardcore Sports Network, so I'm gonna take y'all out with the Hardcore Sports intro, outro, and we will see
Mm-hmm.
you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a good one.
Good
Thank y'all for coming.
night.
Good night.